All right. Now you can hear us, I think. Um, we should be up and running.
Yes, we're back.
We're back.
We're back in Bimbus.
Hello. Good to see you all on this new part of this new stream.
So I think. Oh, hello, Simone.
Is Simone here?
Simone
Hello
has just entered the
there.
room.
Hello, Simone. Good to
Do
good to
we
hear from you.
seriously? Oh, you are looking real dandy.
Thank you.
Do we really have 3,600 concurrence at 11 o'clock at night?
I have
We do.
absolutely no idea.
We do.
But what I will say is I'm just going to go ahead and
Bam.
pop this over to one cam so people can at least see me. So I can say good morning, good evening. Welcome to the Smooth Jazz Station. You're in for a treat. We've got 8 hours of the best hits coming at you while I play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Thank you, Clayton, and thank you, Pat, for being our late night correspondents. And I'm excited to be the new later night correspondent. You guys can go ahead and go to sleep now. Thank you for all that
Okay.
you've done tonight.
Sounds good. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. playing Dota Auto Chess with Josh.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Sleep well to the both of you.
Nice. I might stick around for just a little bit, see what this is all about, because I will not be up early enough to see any of that part.
That is fine by me. I was gonna say what you can currently see right now is me just testing to make sure that I could still play the game and that the audio was coming through. I just wanted to make sure that the Elgato audio is still coming in pretty low. Let me know how things are going on. Right now you can see that my character's name is Frisian Mullet, which is my personal character that I had. And he's wonderful. But we're gonna make a man from scratch. But first things first, I need to switch on over here to potentially. Well, who wants to be seen on this stream right now?
I'm exiting now. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Goodbye,
Bye,
Pat.
Pat.
Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging out.
But do you both want to be seen right now? I'm gonna go ahead and flip over to
I'm
3cam.
I'm seeing.
But I'm very sleepy.
you
It's
are.
fine though.
There.
I got my
there
little
you
tree
go.
here.
If
You
I
both
am
are.
not aware of being perceived, I might fall asleep.
Okay,
So
so
I
I
would
will,
like-
I will make sure that we are all being perceived at this moment in time. I'm gonna do two things right now. Number one, I'm gonna get this radio station started. All right, we're gonna start with
yeah.
a very solid beginning right here to this smooth jazz. This is coming from the album Time in Motion. This is called Surf Glider.
Nice.
Let me know, chat, if it's a little too quiet or if it's a little too loud. I'm just gonna listen to it about this level. Ooh, that's smooth. Ooh, okay. How is that? It's a little too loud on the jazz. Ooh. I love this because neither Clayton nor Simone can hear this. Just me. Oh. Ooh. All right, so I see a lot of. It seems some say it's a little too loud, some say it's perfect, some say it's. We'll see how it goes. Maybe
I
it's
just
too
tuned
quiet.
into it. Oh, and I gotta not let it. Okay. It seems like it's pretty good.
Okay, all right. Well, we can always switch this as we go. And now I need to do another important thing, which is tweet to all of the to all the jazz freaks out here at 2 a.m. who want to listen to a little bit
Oh
of
my
smooth
God.
jazz.
Wait a minute. Do we get to do like AM radio voices?
Yeah, that's exactly what this is all about. I'm gonna bump it down a little bit just because I can't think while I'm listening to such good jazz. My brain is so focused on the jazz. And now I'm gonna write a really good tweet right before it's about time to hop into
Bunker
to Tony
Hunter in
Hawk.
chat just said something wildly nice about me, and thank you. It's very nice.
Chat has been wildly nice
at 11 o'clock at night.
all night.
Now it's all
that's-
smooth jazz, baby.
That's all good. I've gotta let me make sure I'm tweeting the Twitch.tv correct thing.
What? I don't want to
Represents a
keep
radical kindness.
trying to tune in to the AM waves you're blasting out.
You gotta.
But
Okay. Have you
can
ever
you just-
done like vocal exercises where you move your voice around in your, body?
Have I had to do vocal
What?
exercise? Like, how do you explain what you're talking about, Simone?
Like if you're picturing speaking with your mouth, like you speak with your voice in your mouth, or you
Yes.
can drop your voice into your throat and you're speaking with your throat, or you can speak with your full chest and project,
Okay.
and you can also bring it up and speak out of your nose. So for the smooth jazz voice, you have to drop your voice into your throat and just picture your voice coming from your throat, and then you will enter the smooth jazz zone.
Oh, that's nice. I've never done that.
Talking- Yeah, I
Talk
think-
me through it one more time. Talk me through it as I try to get there.
Okay. Well, you're a singer, right? So you can do
Yeah.
chest voice, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna start with the chest voice. Start speaking from our chest. Thank
Great.
God I'm in a barn right now and no one can hear me.
Yes.
And then we're gonna bring it up and picture
Okay.
your voice coming right out of your throat. It's a little deeper. It's a little softer.
It's gonna be there.
And then we bring it up, and the voice is just coming out of our mouth. We're just speaking
okay.
with our
Yep,
mouth.
just right here now.
And then we bring it up, and the voice is coming out of our nose, and it's
yes.
really horrible.
This is where
And
you.
then you can bring it up into your head voice, which I can't do because it's too late for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm into it. But you want us to be
This
right
is
here,
truly
right?
the content. People tune
This
in
is-
for it.
This is the content right here. We're right around in this point. That'll be nice. Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What kind of
Silent
instrumentation?
Invisible Leo says, "I feel like it's probably just a tiny bit too loud to be able to consistently hear you talking."
Okay, I
think
can
they're
bring
referring
it
to
down even
the
further.
Smooth jazz.
It seems like we're gonna be bouncing around a little bit. I can actually. There. Now I can hear you all a little bit louder above that. We're at 35% on the jazz. 35% jazz right now.
35% jazz in the tracks, but 100% jazz in my heart.
It's the truth. Oh, now we've moved
and
on.
$41,000.
Oh
Yes.
wow, 41K already? I was gonna say right now
Nice.
we're at "You Set My Wings on Fire" again from Time and Motion, our favorite. There's a lot of sax in this one. I love to have a little sax in there. You know?
Oh damn. Okay, that means we're getting pretty close to 42 for 2069. So
Yes.
For 2069.
just
that's
I would
a
like to
nice
witness
number.
that and then go to bed.
Yeah, I think
That would be
we
a
can
good
get
note
there.
to go out on.
Speaking of which, that reminds me, before we get to the very important part of me, I'm taking everything super slow right now because we got
Yeah.
nothing but time, you know.
Time
so
is in motion.
I'm just gonna go in. What do we think? What do we think about my specific incentives that I had originally planned for this? They were 1, wear the Crash Bandicoot suit, and 2, jazz music stops and Brian plays his terrible clown bullshit playlist that he has. I'm gonna say
Clown bullshit playlist is only 30 minutes, right?
it's 45 minutes long.
Oh.
So I don't want to listen to that. I'm going to make that $10,000 that we have to raise. And I'll keep that. Here's what I'll say. I'll keep this until tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Because that will yeah. I think that'll be good. Because I'll still have to listen to it, obviously.
Could you describe for the listeners the clown bullshit playlist?
Yes, let me explain this. So right now we're listening to my smooth jazz playlist, which is obviously wonderful and perfect. But I have been keeping a folder of music that I come upon in APM that I think is terrible and should never be used in any context. And so I've been just keeping it for myself, just for, a random moment when that might happen. And I call it my terrible clown bullshit playlist. And if you can raise $10,000 during my 8 hours, we'll listen to my terrible clown bullshit playlist. So I think that's a worthwhile reach goal. I've been keeping it secret and safe for so long, and it's time to share it for the world, right? And I think I'll make the Crash Bandicoot suit just $2,000. I'll put that on if we can raise $2,000 toward that. Does that sound good?
Yeah, you're already a couple hundred of the way there.
Yes.
When are you putting the demarcation mark? What was it?
I'm gonna say, well, I'm just gonna make it a target, so when you donate, you'll be able to pop in there.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna
So
say,
people could donate without contributing towards
Either
the
of those
clown
things.
bullshit playlist.
Okay.
Yes,
If they don't
could
want to make you
choose.
do that.
If they don't want to make me do that, which I can understand, but the thing is,
Well, I got
It
some
is
more
good.
questions for you.
Yes,
Do you
please.
think that there could be a clown playlist that isn't bullshit?
so potentially, I did find some good like standard circus music, I should say, which was
Standard
good.
Circus,
Standard
not
circus
bullshit
music.
circus.
Yeah, so a lot of I'll say that a major element of my clown bullshit playlist is people sampling animal noises and then putting it into songs. So like there's a whole happy birthday that's made with goat noises. That's in my clown bullshit playlist. So when I say clown bullshit, I want to make sure this. I'm not speaking specifically about clowns and their, the work that they do to make us laugh and
Thank
have
you.
fun. I'm speaking about like, oh man, that dude's a clown, like that kind of clown. You know,
Thanks for the clarification.
just wanted to make that a little clarification. By the way, so I did manage to tweet that out. Sorry, let me finish again all of the other stuff that I need to do right now. I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Crash Bandicoot suit one. So now you should be able to add to the $2,000 that will force me to take Crash Bandicoot off of my wall, and then I will
Excellent.
wear Crash Bandicoot skin for the rest of my time during this. I have it set up until 9 in the morning because I want to wear it for at least an hour, before I leave. And let me go ahead and
Give
get
him
my
life.
jazz music stops. There it is. And this one is
It's
10,000.
really 9 in the morning when your shift ends.
It'll be 10 in the morning when my shift ends.
How awful.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it makes sense to save it until then, so it really gives you a second wind,
Yeah,
keeps you awake.
Exactly. So what you're gonna see right now, now when you scroll down. By the way, if you're just joining us for this, you're in the Smooth Jazz Station. We're playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I haven't started playing yet, obviously, but we're raising money for Innocence Project, which is a wonderful, wonderful organization. And you can donate if you just scroll down underneath of our Twitch stream right here, and you can see that there are now 2 targets. One that says Brian wears the Crash Bandicoot suit, and then the other one that says jazz music stops, Brian plays his terrible clown music playlist. And so those 2 are now available that you can donate toward. You can just add that as your special thing there. You can see all of the rewards and posts, polls and targets that was just put into our chat right there. But y'all, we've already donated. Lots of folks have already donated, which is amazing. In fact, Simone, would you mind reading off a couple of people? Because we're already we're like 400 away from our next milestone, which is
Almost there.
unbelievable.
Brian, we went through this problem on the last stream, and I'm going to tell it to you now. I am on a different computer from the one I was on earlier, and I
Okay.
am not logged in to
Okay.
Polygon's Twitch account.
That's
I can read what I see on the stream
Absolutely.
overlay, but unfortunately, I am not in Tiltify.
That is no problem. I can do that. We are again so dangerously close to that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little reading of it right now, in hopes that it'll help push everyone over the edge. Because again, we're so close. If you want to donate right now, I might read your wonderful donation, which again would help so very much. Let me just pull this up right now. Bum, bum, bum. And then it's time to go ahead and
Oh,
make a
people
new
are
character.
educating me that if I go to the Tiltify page, I can just scroll down to the donation
yes.
list.
I was gonna say.
There is a different screen, but yes, I will do that now.
That'll
That's a thing that I will do. I'll be useful to you since I am your stream co-pilot instead of being
Thank you. We've got
a burden on the stream.
I love this. We've already got so much for the Crash Bandicoot, which is amazing to me that so many people have donated so far. We've got a great idea for another final goal of boobs 80085. That's not bad. Well, I like that potentially for later. We've got Tierney, Taylor B, the Jazz. We've got Nin, Bog Dweller. We've got LKG is the funniest Gilbert. And honestly, I agree that my sister is much funnier than me. Hobo in the Corner gave $250. We've got for the smoothest Bandicoot, which is great. Avery Powell, Equix. We've got Cat Playing Games, Panda Words, Send in the Clowns. Gosh, just an unbelievable. I'm sorry, it just keeps refreshing, so I'm like trying to read them and then they're scrolling down the page. But it
Loving
looks
this
like
enthusiasm for the Bandasuit.
we just broke through it. We are now at
We did it!
43K.
There's a $400 donation you need to read.
I'm sorry. Let me read the $400 donation that I have missed. Brian, play the hurdy-gurdy for $400. Look, I will think about playing the hurdy-gurdy. I probably won't play it right now because even if you try to play it, you can't play a hurdy-gurdy softly. And Karen is asleep right now, so I'm not gonna play it right now. And also, so is everyone else in my apartment complex. But I will think about it. This is the best news. I'm gonna go ahead and update. I'm glad that it's happening right now, so I can just go ahead and update our milestone, and then I can have that flip over before I've even started playing the game.
Want to say 324.06? Very nice, thank you.
And Marcules says, yo, I also, AJ Lawrence 169, so Clayton can sleep.
Oh, that's so
Thank
nice.
you.
All right, that's been so nice.
Thank you, Clayton.
I am going to
Thank you,
get
Clayton.
to bed.
Please do. You've done such great work today, and we'll see you soon.
All right, until then, good night.
I need to stop blowing into my mic.
Good night, Clayton.
It's the flies.
Everyone in chat say C for Clayton because Clayton
C for
is
Clayton.
the best. And I'm flipping over. It's 2 cams, baby. Now it's just the two of
cam
us.
time.
It's just the two of us and our best friend Smooth Jazz.
Couple of toucans here in the late night hours.
Oh,
Streaming Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
this is great. I have a. Oh, you know what I
forgot
might
the
also do?
number.
Let's go ahead and add one final. This is going to be a really quick incentive. I'm gonna add
Yeah.
one poll right now. What are some good jazzy skateboarder names that I can make? I was thinking, what's the jazziest name you can think of? How about Giles? I feel like that's a jazzy name, right?
My brain that's made of glue has thought Syncopated Dan and won't go. It won't.
Okay.
It's like I've just crashed my car into a small curb and I'm trying to cross it, and my brain's saying
okay.
Syncopated Dan.
All right, so Syncopated Dan is one. Smooth Giles will be another one, and then let's put in a third one. What's the third name that we should have? How about just
Baby.
Baby, and how
Baby
about
Dares.
how about Saxophone Baby?
Fermata Frank, I'm getting from
Okay, Fermata Frank is really
Jay
good.
Linnaeus. Fermata Frank's freaking good.
And then I think we'll just have
Baby Saxophone was what you
how
said?
about
That's a
Jazz
stupid
Lad.
name, Brian. Jazz Lad.
all right,
Simple.
so we're just gonna make it
the
four
point.
things. This is gonna be only on for just a little bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and I accidentally I said name my skateboard. That's not what that is. Name my skateboarder. Well, now I can't do it, so maybe I'll just leave it. Name my skateboard. Okay, so now there's a poll. If you'd like to donate in the next like 10 minutes, I'll choose whichever of our favorite names has become the most popular of those names that we've just put out.
Run
Again,
with
it
the
says name my skateboard. It's for the skateboarder, but you get the point. Now I also
Bro,
one
we are
last
at
thing.
44K.
44K. Are you
That's
kidding
nuts.
me? That's amazing. I'm gonna right now. Sorry, I gotta fix my goal bar right now.
Yeah.
Just so I can,
We've got some threats in the donations from Kat, $20. Thank you so much, Kat. Kat says, "Let's get that clown playlist running." Smiley face. That is a threat.
That is a threat. I mean, there we
And I
go.
love
All
it.
right, we've updated now. We are 2/3 of the way to 69,420, which is our new goal.
Wow.
This song, I'll be honest with you, not as much jazz as I want. A lot of just electric guitar solo, but you gotta take what you can get in this world.
Well, I wouldn't know, Brian, because I can't hear it. Thank you, though.
Yeah, that is a shame. I think that's all of the things that I need to do right now. I think I can read off a few more donations right now as we're waiting for people to donate for our poll to name my skateboarder. I'll just name a couple more folks that are coming in through here. Thanks again to Margulies for 32406. We've got Rose Lalonde. We've got Ella, we've got Lara 4747, John Dangerously gave $69. Thank you for that. Someone says marry me, Simone. We've got Livia, we've got Scoopy Banoopy, whose comment is Scoopy Banoopy. That's $20 right there. Amazing Figs on High, smoothest jazz. Oh, you wanted to do something,
sorry? Where did they go? It was William and Oliver Power Hour, and someone else sent very nice messages. I just wanted to say Kitty Stone sent very nice messages. Thank you, guys. That's really kind. And they donated, which is great.
That's
Thank
so
you
wonderful.
so much. That's what I wanted to say, but I was confused by this interface because I am
it's tough.
Empty.
It's I mean, hey, look, it's 2 a.m. It's 11 p.m. your time, I guess, but regardless, again, this is a reminder that we're raising money for the Innocence Project, and the Innocence Project mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can check out more on innocenceproject.org, and thank you all so much for donating. So again, we're already at 44K. I truly can't believe that we've gotten there in the past few minutes. Oh, I've got a great donation from Mithril Baby just saying, say trans rights, ? So obviously trans rights from both of us.
Trans rights?
Jazz Fan 420, Syncopated Dan sounds like a baseball player. And I agree with that, Jazz Fan 420.
Yeah.
I'm also glad you could make it, Jazz Fan.
I'm trying to figure out if somebody just called me a clown fucker.
Oh no. Oh no. I feel like you've asked that question a few times, like where you've been like,
which I don't take offense to. I get that a lot.
Yes.
I'm not a clown fucker. I think we should be clown friendsers. I think clowns deserve friendship and love.
We're starting out strong.
And that we shouldn't sexually objectify them unless they want to be sexually objectified.
How about that? I'm glad.
Thank you. To be a scientist.
Y'all, I'm just going to go ahead and finish up this poll right now, just because we're getting so close and it's time for me to choose a name. And it seems like it's far and away Syncopated Dan is the winner of this poll. Thank you, everyone who donated to get Syncopated Dan, to get that going. Also, let me take a look at the targets. We're already halfway to me having to wear the Crash Bandicoot suit. So, and we're already 1/10 of the way to me having to play terrible clown music. So, that's great.
Yeah. I've got one more message to read before you get going. Sorry.
Yeah,
it's from Simone. Please read this. 420. Nice. Thank you. They're asking if we could add Belisara to the Horse Girl canon. I actually considered that because I used to have so many of those cards and I used to play the browser game. But since I don't know, it's kind of difficult because they're collectibles, but the company is defunct and I'm pretty sure the game is no longer running. But I'm open to thinking more about it, but I had it on the list and then I took it off because of that. But thank you for bringing it up. I like that we're on the same wavelength here.
Yeah.
All right, Brian, take it away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's time for us to just start making our jazz-loving skateboarder, Syncopated Dan. Let's go ahead and get that going.
Are we making a new man?
Yep.
New
Got to
man
start
Dan?
from scratch because we're the plan is that we're gonna play the entirety of this game because I'm pretty sure I can 100% it today on a new character. So we'll try to go as far as we possibly can. Syncopated Dan, hometown. Let's go ahead and name that hometown. Where should Dan be from?
Oh wow. Jams, Indiana.
Jams,
Is that
Indiana.
a real place? I mean, I know it's not a real place, but what I mean is, will they let us?
Yes, they'll allow us.
Maybe it is a real place.
Jams,
Hang on.
Indiana.
Hang on. I'm
All
opening
right.
up Google Maps.
Amazing.
Brian,
Simone.
I figure like this stream is just gonna be a lot of us Googling thing.
Yeah, I think
So-
that seems right. Oh, obviously Goofy stance. Always Mongo. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And let's make. I feel like Vert is the jazziest of them. Would we say just Park? I guess that's just an all around. Nah, we got to do Vert. That seems
Yeah,
right for
this is
Syncopated
good.
Dan.
This is...
Yes, I confirm.
And his
this
name
was-
is all lowercase too. That's pretty.
That's
pretty
super.
rockin'.
It's super low key. You know, it's super relaxed, which I think is good. All right, let's get this look going, shall we? It's time to look at which of these preset faces, which of these people say to you, "I love jazz." You know?
I think I'll know immediately when I see it.
I wonder if there's I mean, there's just the thing is you don't get to really
Alright.
alter much. I feel like this person loves jazz. I feel like that could be Syncopated Dan. I think
I
let's
am on a little bit of a delay, so forgive me.
Okay, well you tell me
'cause
which
I'm
of
watching your
these
stream, man.
hairstyles
You're doing
you
a great
think.
job.
I'm just gonna choose a solid like let's
I like
think
what
about
I'm seeing here.
Is that a jazz haircut? No, that's too. That's almost it's hard to find a good jazz haircut these days.
These days. In
These
the
days it's
skating
hard to be-
community.
I think maybe a nice moss green. How do we feel about that?
Moss green.
A nice moss
I
green.
think that you are right. Yeah.
Okay.
a
All right,
nice
so let's
moss
do that.
green.
Somebody said a jazz hair is long, so we could get a little longer with the jazz hair. I think that's solid, but still, again, moss green. I love
Yes,
that as
of
soon as I choose the hairstyle, it immediately sends me down to the boxer zone, no matter what I try to do.
Honestly, this man looks like he's about to go to Clown Town, and
Is this
we're
jazz?
not ready for that.
Is this Syncopated Dan?
You gave him a sad clown face.
I did kind of give him a sad clown face. Should I just commit to that? Should I just commit to a sad clown sort of? Yeah, I think let's go ahead and do
Sort
this.
of be like a preview of where.
Now,
Oh,
bear with
oh.
me. This
Yeah.
this person loves jazz, right?
I think that's true, and they have a direct feed of it into their coffin.
Yeah. Yeah, this person loves jazz, no doubt about that. Any facial hair? Oh, you can wear a mask, which is good.
No, we can't go here yet.
Let's. Is there anything else? I feel strange about having a beard over top of the.
That, yeah.
But this
try
is
it.
pretty jazz to me,
That's jazz.
right? That says jazz to me. And let's just see it in the moss green as well.
I think jazz is being not afraid to innovate and
Yeah.
do things differently and disrupt.
I think that's solid. I think this is the jazz goatee is indeed necessary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel confident about that now. I think we've locked it in. Let's go ahead and change. Obviously, we're gonna keep the jorts. I was wearing all yellow the last time. I think we're gonna go all green with this
Jazz
character.
shorts?
Some jazz jorts, obviously, 100%. Let's see what kind of shirt can I wear. I don't have many cool shirts, I'll be honest with you. I like this shirt though. Why not put the rainbow flag on my nice shirt? I think that's fun. Right?
I do. And I too wish that I could see it.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and refresh my stream.
Yeah, is the stream being an issue for anyone else? I think it might just be on.
It's not like lagging or anything. It's just on a considerable delay for me.
I got
because
you.
I'm in a barn.
You're in a barn. Sometimes that happens, you know.
Hear me out,
Have-
folks. A barn is where I am.
I feel like.
Now I'm watching a Pizza Hut commercial.
Oh, nice. How pleasant.
This stuff's pretty good.
I feel like I've received a bunch of. I don't know how I've managed to get onto the Papa John's email list, and I've definitely tried to get off of it like 7 times, but it's still just keeps coming to email me, which is extremely annoying.
I feel like they must have several lists, and they're like, well, we got his email. Let's sign him up for promotional marketing, special deals, local events, etc., and you unsubscribe from one, and they're like,
Yeah,
but
they
Brian, we still
get you
have
right
you.
back.
I'm you on 35 other lists.
I'm currently I'm just doing a lot of customization right now. I'm just kind of going where my heart feels, because that seems to be the jazz experience.
That's
I
what
wish there was
jazz people do.
a beret, but this is pretty jazz to me, this hat. I know you can't see it right now, Simone, but I could definitely get a little jazzy with it here. I think that's good.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it in the same color palette.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see hats now. Hats are happening. Some people are calling you out in the chat for clown bullshit.
I don't know what
do you
people are
have to
talking
say?
about. This is jazz. I don't
This
understand.
is pure jazz.
This is what I imagine when I think of someone who loves jazz. So
Yeah, it might not look familiar to you all because I know this is 2020 and jazz is so diluted. This is the original shit.
this is it,
This is
right?
pure uncut jazz.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and switch up some special tricks right now. Obviously we need the 900, 100%. I'm actually gonna switch it to this just because it's a little bit easier for me to hit, and we're also gonna get. I would rather have maybe like a flip. What's do we have like a indie backflip? Yeah, let's do. I just want the highest points possible. Actually, let's do the Weddle backflip, and let's make it up down, or down up rather. Was there up down? I'll remember up down better. Okay, cool. That'll be fine. Okay.
Did we change the who of the stream? And we did change the game. I see that now.
Yes. So the
Good job,
game
Brian.
should be fully updated now. I've just wanted to point out that we're almost to 45k, which is
And
amazing.
we're almost at the 33. And let
We
me
are-
talk about that while Brian
Yes.
sucks down some water
Please,
for his
please.
poor voice that is about to go on 8 hours. So what we've been trying to do, which somebody in chat recommended to us, is something that Austin Walker does with his streams, which is if you don't have much to donate, but you can give a little. If you give $3.33, or just $3, or just 33 cents, I don't care, at the 33 mark of the hour, and everyone does that, then it just shows you how much each person pitching in a little bit can make a huge ripple effect. So we're coming up on that. So if you feel so inclined at 11:33 for me, or 2:33 for Brian, or whatever 33 it is for you out there, for you cool cats out there in the world, whatever 33 it is for you, drop a 333 in our Tiltify for the Innocence Project, which is helping to exonerate innocent people who are incarcerated, reform the prison system, which is deeply broken, and they're doing very important work, and we're
Yeah.
streaming for them till Sunday evening.
Yes, we are. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna send one important DM again to Justin McElroy since he asked me to. Since I called him out in the middle of a stream yesterday, it is the least I
did
can
text
do.
him. He says weekends are hard for him.
I understand. He just mentioned if he was gonna be awake at 7 a.m. He might pop on, which I totally understand. But look, he's got a family.
That would be dope.
He's got more important things to do than hop on a stream at 7 a.m. on a Saturday.
Apparently Submit is here, but I don't see...
Submit? Why is Submit awake right now? But I mean, if Submit
Submit
wants
is
to
always
join,
awake right now. If it's 2:30 in the morning, Submit is awake.
yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
Submit's here. Okay, he's... Yeah, Submit,
Hello, Submit.
if you, I mean, not auto, oh yeah, if you want to hop in Discord, Submit, let me know. I'm not on Slack right now, but you can text me. And
I
get you in.
can send this over to you. Submit if you want to, but also if you need to be quiet because it's again almost 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Totally fine. By the way, we're almost to 2:33, almost to 33.
Oh,
So get ready.
baby.
Get ready. I'll just pop this in real quick, just as a reminder to everyone.
Oh, this is so cool.
And sorry again. Let me actually do the thing again. I keep not following through once I say a thing.
Yeah. Oh, and another. Oh God, there's a fly right on my microphone. Sorry, just little barn things. If you aren't able to donate, I totally understand, and that's totally fine. It would be really cool and cash money of you to share out the link to the stream or to the just straight up the fundraising page. That's a great way to participate and support the cause without donating, because people sometimes can't do that, and that's totally fine. So I appreciate everyone who's done that. Or if you don't want to do that, that's fine too. Just watch and enjoy. Whatever time it is for you. It's very late for us.
All right, cool. Sent the thing that I needed to send.
Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful,
Good
wonderful,
job.
wonderful. All right.
Now, are we
gamers.
making a man?
So we finished making a
Gamers?
man. It's time for this man to fly. So get ready. All right. By the way, we are. Wow, so many people have already donated 333. Thank y'all so much. I'm just seeing
That's
it
so cool.
again shuffle through as we go. Just as an update, we're still listening to Time in Motion. This one is called Breakfast, which I think is a great name for this song. Very happy about that. All of these albums are great. Ideas in Action, Technology and Movement, Blue Perspectives, Modern Times Innovation. I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna shuffle this whole thing. I don't want to listen to the same album anymore. We're just gonna let it run. We're gonna go freeform with it. We're shuffling now. And now it's time, speaking of which, to actually play this dang game.
All right.
Let's see how fast I can get through this. Again, I think I could get all of the goals and challenges for all of these things before, you know,
I'm just
10
gonna,
a.m.
while you're getting this set up, I'm gonna go ahead and read some 333s.
Please do.
Thank you so much, Clown Friender, absolutely, egg, Sappy Pinata, Anonymous, Lizzie Who, Sax Baby. I keep jumping to weird points in the list because I'm using Megan, someone being Tara, someone being Goth Patrick Gill, Bryant, Vriska, Nick, Sam, thank you so much for 333. Anonymous, thank you for $100. Tara says you guys are awesome. That's not our boss, is it?
Probably not.
our
I'm gonna
boss?
assume that Tara has more important things to do than to be awake at 3 in the morning.
Quizkey, sending love from Australia. Thank you so much. Wallets, the smiley face, but with the single tear, which I quite love. That's a fave. And Liz says, "Smash that 333 button, kids." Thank you so much.
Y'all, I'm so used to my old specific Frisian mullet that I keep thinking I have way more airtime than I actually do, and as a result, it's making it difficult for me to get my my 6 score. But that's okay. We're getting there. I
What's
also have to
Frisian
remember.
mullet like?
Frisian mullet is he's just all he wears all yellow clothes and he's extremely powerful, and that's all you need to know about Frisian mullet. There we go. Now we're getting into the 6 score territory. Thank you. Cool.
Oh yeah, you've got it back. Nice.
I remember how to play this game now. All right, so let me try to remember what all of these challenges are. I think there's a couple things. Ooh, there's a tape up there.
To me, it looks like you are just going back and forth.
I mean, you're not
sawing away at that
wrong.
violin of half pipe.
The thing is, that is the easiest way to get the most score in this game. I learned that pretty quickly. It was like, oh, you know, I could do a bunch of grinds and stuff, but it's actually way faster to just do a bunch of like reverts and everything in order to get absurdly high scores. We need okay. So I'm gonna bump down the game sounds, and we're gonna bump up the jazz sounds now.
Yeah, I think people want more jazz.
I'm gonna bring it up to like 50% jazz, and we'll see how that is. Because just so you know, some of the albums are mixed quieter, so we might have to switch between that as we go. But this album is called.
I see some folks from the exercise stream. Did we get rated?
No, I think it's probably my exercise stream, which I do at 7:30 in the morning.
Exercise stream. Oh, fun.
But if there's someone else doing an exercise stream, also great. I would love to see that. Again, amazed that there's 2,600 people here right now.
Truly. I know that other time zones exist besides the ones we're in, but that's pretty nuts.
Yeah, that is indeed. Sorry, let me see. What are my goals? I need to get skate, hydrants, boxes, ollie the channel gap. Cool. I can do all this. Let's just start it again, shall we?
All right, let's do it. It's not very jazz of you to just be doing reverts on a half pipe.
Yeah, it is probably the least jazzy way to play this game, because it is very straightforward, you know? Like a true jazz musician would probably, you know, like mix it up, maybe jump off the skateboard a few times just to like really throw people off. That's the real skateboarding of jazz that you could do.
Yeah.
But
you've got a cursor on my face, by the way.
Oh, I do? Sorry, it must
just
be as a result of there. Now hopefully that should be gone.
Now you're breaking a lot of boxes here, buddy.
I sure am. That's somebody asked me to. I love the concept of just like someone really wants you to go into this warehouse and break just a ton of boxes. Please do that for them.
It's like how sometimes you hire goats to trim down your lawn.
Yeah.
Other times you have to hire a skateboarder to break your boxes.
It's the truth. So, you know, sometimes, and in life, sometimes we are the boxes, and sometimes we are the skateboarder. And that's just the great wheel of life, you know? Where's that final? Oh, there's the final box. I collected skate. Whoop. All right, got those boxes.
Oh boy.
Let me get this stat point. Yeah, how you doing there, Simone? I was gonna say, obviously, so you're now West Coast. Have you gotten over like the jet lag and everything yet?
No, not at all. Because I'm trying to work like only an hour off East Coast time.
Yeah.
So I've been getting up at 6:20 every day, but then going to bed at like 11 every night.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
So not. I don't know what.
That's rough.
Where we are.
I'm sorry. Yeah. But you seem to be doing well. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. It's been really, really nice. We've just been like cooking a lot of food and watching. So the only DVDs here, they have 3 seasons of a show called Northern Exposure, which actually aired at the same time as Twin Peaks in the 90s.
Oh.
And it is about a small town in Alaska. There's this doctor from New York. His education has basically been sponsored by this small town in Alaska, and the idea is he'll get a medical education paid for, then he'll go work in Alaska for a couple of years, and then he's free. And he was supposed to work in Anchorage, but instead they send him to this like small town called Sicily in like nowhere, Alaska. The interesting thing, maybe this is just interesting to me, it was filmed at the same time as Twin Peaks, actually in the same area of Washington that Twin Peaks was filmed in.
Mm-hmm.
So Twin Peaks, I think, was filmed in like North Bend, and this was filmed in Roslyn, Washington. For those of you who are unaware, I'm from Washington.
I'm still listening, just so you know. According to the chat, we have indeed hit the Crash Bandicoot level. So you keep talking. I'm just gonna grab the Crash Bandicoot suit off and have to wear that. Again, I wasn't expecting to have to don this within the first hour of my stream. So
yeah. Oh boy, you're gonna be wearing that thing for a while, huh?
Yes.
I guess you're taking off your headphones.
I'm still listening. I can still keep my headphones on.
Oh, you're gonna...
right
okay, well, thank you. This is gonna be an experience. All right, everybody, let's talk about 90s Washington TV shows while Brian disrobes off camera. Or maybe uprobes off camera. Where was I going with this? 90s Washington TV shows. It's delightful. Like, it's definitely aged, but it is also still incredibly delightful. And where I was going with this was that the seasons that I have on DVD here are seasons 1, 2, and 4. And apparently, when we were Googling this, we were like, well, where's season 3? We need season 3 because we're pretty sure the two characters that hate each other are going to get together imminently. And their energy is explosive and terrible. And when you Google Watch Northern Exposure, what you'll find are a bunch of articles that are like, Northern Exposure should be on streaming. It's a perfect show for streaming. Why isn't it on streaming? It's impossible to find. So I am about to... some enemies to lovers in the chat. Thank you. We are about to hit that point where we're going to finish season 2, because there's only... And this is another bad thing. There are like 8 episodes in season 1, 8 episodes in season 2, and then for season 3, they go to 23, the classic 23 episode format. So it's not like I'm gonna miss just a little bit of content. There he is. There's your boy. This is what you tuned in for. This is what you donated for. You donated to help wrongly incarcerated people, but you also donated to make this adult man dress like this adult Bandicoot, and I love that.
I'm trying to figure out how to get
love that for me.
Headphones,
your headphones
on
the problem?
over Crash Bandicoot.
Can you put them under the hat though?
I could, but I think what I'd rather do is go over the hat, just because it's going to make it a little bit easier for me to maneuver, like in terms of... There we go.
Oh yeah, like going to the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So
Sure.
I had to do a bit of an interesting sort of... Imagine that this is when Crash Bandicoot goes on Broadway, and they need to make sure that like the facial expressions are available. So that's
just like
that's
they
what
did with
I'm
Shrek.
currently doing as Crash Bandicoot.
That's pretty good.
So there we go.
I love that this is happening. If you were to write a Crash Bandicoot musical,
Yes.
okay, Coffee Bose is telling me that Northern Exposure Season 3 is available on DVD.
Oh.
You want me to go out into the world and make a purchase? Me? Me make a purchase? Don't you know I only do that at 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning on ill-advised things that I don't need?
Mm-hmm.
Stop. I want to know about a Crash Bandicoot musical that you would make, and I want you to play Tony Hawk.
Yeah, I'm thinking about... So, I'll be honest with you, Simone. I haven't played
Please do.
as much Crash Bandicoot as I may have said in certain videos. So, my knowledge of Crash Bandicoot is still relatively lacking. But I have enough of a knowledge to know that it would make a good musical.
Kind of like you did more research on the 90s than you did on Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, it seems like that could be the case.
What's the best thing you learned about the 90s?
About the 90s, I think it really was truly the funniest thing. Like that when I ordered that like 90s knowledge book, or like, you know, fun facts and whatever, I was expecting it to be like Rubik's cubes and like whatever. I guess that's more 80s, isn't it? But I was expecting it to be a lot of like that kind of stuff. And then again, I opened up to like one of the pages and suddenly it was like, they caught the Unabomber. And I was like, that's not a fun fact. I mean, like, I'm glad that they got caught. I guess that makes it a little more fun, but like, why is this your like number one thing for 1996 or whatever? And it's great. Oh, I just realized I have stat points I should be using.
You gotta do that real gamer shit. Use those stat points.
Yeah, I really do. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get my 6 score again right now. Just doing the Cheesin' way. There we go.
You turned into a digital man.
There we go. Now we're getting good. Whoops. I just backflipped into a wall.
Whoopsie doopsie.
The thing is, this game is so good for listening to other music along with it. What's your favorite video game to play a different soundtrack or like podcast to? Because there are some games for me that like I will listen to just like a different Spotify playlist as I'm playing.
Yeah, it is Assassin's Creed Odyssey for me.
That is good.
And I think that Valhalla is gonna be that too, but I have to be in a very specific place. But Odyssey, I've talked about this before, so I'm sorry, but Odyssey is the game that I was playing when I listened to probably most of the backlog of Punch Up the Jam. And then there was a time when I had the audiobook to Pale Rider, which is a nonfiction book that's about the 1918 flu pandemic, because listen, I was on a long wait list for that at the library.
Really?
I had 5 hours left in the book, and I was like, oh god, I have to return it soon. I'll just listen to an hour right now while I play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like, that's fine. I'll just like chip it away little by little. And I sat down and I started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey while listening to this audiobook, and I finished that audiobook. Oopsie!
Wow. Nice.
And it's that kind of game.
I mean,
this is that game for you?
Yeah, I feel like this game, I mean, obviously, like a lot of like puzzle games, after a certain point, you can just do that. I haven't gotten like really into a certain thing. I feel like I could almost get there with Hades, except the music I love so much for Hades. So like, it's not even a problem for me to keep listening to.
I did it a bit for Hades, but I found that I kept having to pause the music or the podcast during the like after I died, which is frequently because I want to hear the dialogue.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not quite perfect, but I guess if you're like as good as Jenna and can just play it all the way through.
Yeah, no, I feel similarly. There's a certain
Is somebody
point.
calling me out for getting audiobooks from the library? Excuse me.
That's great.
I
Are you
use the
kidding?
Libby app, and
Yeah.
it's incredible.
I have not done that, but it is an extremely nice resource. I'm sorry. I'm just getting a bunch of fancy specials right now, even though I don't necessarily need them. Anyway, the pizza guy. I just gotta put in the pizza guy. Who am I kidding? I love the pizza guy.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Pizza guy. I can't wait to see that. I believe I saw Submit fly by, and he said MLB The Show is his music listening game, which tracks.
Oh, yeah,
both
that
for
makes
Submit
sense.
and in terms of this challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of library app lovers in the chat. If anyone wants library app recommendations, they are in this chat. But since I'm the person with a microphone,
Yeah.
I really, really, really do love Libby. I don't actually know. I think it's available for all libraries, but it is wonderful. You can use it to check out ebooks and audiobooks. And my favorite thing about it is that the wait list, when you can basically change your hold. If you are on a wait list with a held book, you can change it so that when it gets to the top of the list, it'll be like, hey, are you ready for this book? And you can be like, no, actually, I need more time. But you can stay at the top of the list. You can just like send it to the next person. So like they'll get it and they'll have their 2 weeks with it, or 8 days. It's like 8 days. It's not long enough.
Yeah.
But then when they're done with it, it'll come right back to you. So I was so stressed about the hold list for so long because sometimes you just can't read a book fast.
Yeah,
You know?
I get it. I'm
Yeah.
truly one of the slowest readers in the world, and so like there have been a few books that I've like taken out from the library and really enjoyed and just like absolutely not gotten through at all, and I feel very embarrassed about it every time.
And it's stressful to like go through that like
Yeah.
returning it process and everything.
It is so stressful. I truly, the Halo books was one of the hardest things for me to like learn how to read fast, and then
Yeah.
like I'm still not very good at it.
Yeah.
This is a good
But
song.
some of those went
by the
faster
way.
for you than others, though, right? Oh, is
Yes.
it a good song?
We've hit a good song. I just want to point this out. Again, this is I think the same one that we listened to before, where it's Moonlight Ballad. It's not necessarily as jazzy as I would have expected, but it is pretty good. It is still nice, you know?
Moonlight Ballad.
It does sound like an 80s thriller soundtrack. Some of these songs are going to be a bit of like 80s corporate because I personally love that. And again, I listened to like one song off the album and was like, you know, that's smooth jazz, whatever.
I mean, you are the arbiter of what is smooth jazz in your own life, and I
Right?
think.
By the way,
That's
I'm sorry. I
beautiful.
just want to lean forward to see how we are. We're at 46K? 46.6K?
I don't know why I leaned forward to look at you leaning forward. I was like, damn, what's he looking at? Whoa.
Uh,
Yeah, we're at 46, 684, 63.
unbelievable.
I just, instead of putting those numbers into one coherent number, I broke them up into like 4 or 5. Oh.
So good.
rocks.
I was
Thank
gonna
you
say
so
we got
much,
some
everyone.
great donations. I know that.
Oh, you want me to read this
Jeevesy.
while you play this video game?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just want to say Brian's Halo Unraveled made me remember how much I love sci-fi tie-in media, and I've been reading old Star Trek novels ever since. They're a mostly soothing balm in this weird time. Also, fuck yeah, Innocence Project. I'm assuming that's what that curse word was that had to get asterisks out. But yeah, you can do some read-offs for me. That would be wonderful.
Cool. Please put the beret on Crash's head, Mr. Polygon.
Oh.
333, thank you so much. Says thank you for vibing and keeping it tight. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dr. Kiner, Slayer Cast, Beiju, Kootsuit Riot, a couple anonymous Jeevesy, yes, the message you just read. Holy shit, Smokey the Bear. Oh, that's the top donor. Okay.
That's the top donor. I was gonna say, yeah, that was from earlier today, which
He
again,
keeps scaring me.
still absurd that has happened. Smokey the Bear gave so much money earlier today, and we are very grateful for that. I'll be honest with you, Simone. I don't know the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 stuff quite as like the back of my hand in the same way that I know Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Just because I didn't have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. And so I'm like trying to remember where certain things are, but it's fine. I'll get around to it. That's what we got 8 hours for.
What are you trying to remember? What are you trying to do?
Trying to remember like where everything is on this level. There's so many like weird
Everything. You're
collectibles.
trying to do everything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
that's
some
too
point,
much.
we got to do everything. so-
What was the song? Somebody missed the name of the song. What was it, like Moonlight
Ballad, which was
Yeah.
that last one, or is it this one too? No, I think it was the last one. We've gone beyond it now. Come on.
Aw, my friend Brad Stafford says Simone the commentary powerhouse. I love you, bro. Thanks, Brad. Rebecca Bidicoffer, sorry, the name was cut off. Rebecca Bidicoffer says, I cannot express my joy when I hear people talk about Libby or libraries. As a library employee, I do have to say that we won't shame you if you need a ton of renewals. Most librarians are slow readers. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Is it time for me to talk about The Library Book by Susan Orlean?
Yeah,
No,
please.
it's time for me to say Shiramisa, thank you for $2, saying sorry if I missed it and this is a dumb question. It's not. But Moonlight Ballad by whom? Because this
sorry.
is some good guitar and I want to learn it. Thank you.
It's we're gonna have to. So I don't actually have this specific. Since it's we had to download it from our stock music. It doesn't have like a specific artist. But that one, Moonlight Ballad, was from the album Time in Motion. So that's good. This song is Winged. It's from the album Love. Again, very easy to find.
Very
Not
simple.
generic at all.
Nice. I just saw something that felt relevant, and now I realize I can't read. So, oops.
That happens sometimes. Don't worry.
Oh, gosh. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm currently sorry to the people watching. I'm currently like just wasting time trying to find all of the things that I just don't know in this
Are you
game.
like
because-
Googling? Do you need me to Google things for you while you're playing?
No, it's okay. I'll find them. It's just like I forgot how much of this game is like just randomly riding around in circles trying to find all of the like, you know, all of the different collectibles. But we're
chill.
getting there.
Yeah.
It's
I
fine.
think, I mean, if people tuning in for our post-midnight stream, I think we'll be chill with watching you ride around looking for collectibles, listening to smooth jazz for a little bit. I hope so.
That's the whole point of this stream is just that's why I specifically chose this is because I was like I can play Tony Hawk with my eyes closed at this point in time, but I do need to keep my eyes open for right now specifically because I don't know where you know the
Things
random
are.
things are.
Wait,
Good.
could you play with your eyes closed?
Well, we could try next time. What is a heel flip? Okay, it's heel flip is right. Got it. I'm just gonna get this one super quick. Oh, not enough energy yet. Gotta boost that special a little bit.
This is nice. This makes me wish I could skateboard.
I also
But
I've been
I'm
feeling that
afraid.
way a lot recently.
About skateboarding?
About
Come ski
skateboarding.
with me again. Time for me to bully you.
I would love to. The thing is, I've never.
I know it's not the year for it.
It's not a great year for skateboarding. Not a great year for many things, I would say. But yeah, it's maybe that's what I'll learn in 2021. Is because I just don't know how to skateboard. So like, I'd be starting from scratch, you know.
Yeah. I bought some rollerblades again this year. I used a rollerblade when I was a kid, but not like very well. And it is frightening. And a bunch of people have probably actually bought rollerblades and or roller skates actually, and are learning to skate for the first time. And they're just like chill with falling and stuff. And I'm like, maybe it's because I broke my ankle last year, but I'm just so nervous about falling on pavement.
I get it.
Whereas with skiing, I'm just like, fuck it.
Skiing was fun. I'm glad that you got us all to go skiing last year, 2 years ago. It was very fun, but I also like there was that one moment where I realized at a certain point I was going so quickly and I was like, I'm no longer 12, and if I break a bone, it's gonna be bad forever. And I was just like, oh, I have to deal with this now.
That
But-
is literally the first thought that I had after I broke my ankle. I sprained it, or I thought I sprained it. It was broken. And I literally, like, the pain shot up my leg, and I was like, I'm turning 30 next year. I can't. This is the last time that this can happen.
Yeah,
And then I took up skiing again, so we're just gonna roll with it.
I mean, hey, look,
Stupid.
all good stuff nonetheless.
Yeah.
You know, it's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, let me now I know where things are, I think. Can I do it this way? Yes, I can. Cool.
Yes.
Finally finding all of the textbooks. Good lord. Truly a pain. Okay, now we're in business. Boop. One more textbook for me to get. Man.
A lot of broken bones in chat, including
Yeah.
some people who broke their first bones rollerblading.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I have always I've broken I've broken an arm, I've broken a foot. But the thing is, like,
Damn.
all of my most terrible injuries have been from things that, like, I should have broken so many more bones from doing all the risky, dumb, stupid stuff I would do as a child. But all of the times I actually broke bones were from, like, really silly things. Like, I broke my arm while I was at my friend's house, and we were playing, like, with these, you know, those, like, disc shooters, that would, like, shoot little foam discs. They're like little guns. I have one of those, and I just, like, was walking down the stairs, and I stumbled, and then I fell onto that disc shooter on my arm, broke both bones. And then, like,
Oh my god.
in the same vein, when I broke my foot, it was playing hide and seek, I was trying to jump into a very good hiding place, and I did manage to get into, like, I was going down like a set of stairs into like a basement cellar. You know, those like outdoor cellar stairs? I'm not sure if you have them in Washington, but there were some in my neighborhood. And a friend had put their like plastic kiddie pool right on the side, and I was like, oh, if I jump behind that, I'll be able to hide behind there and no one will find me. And then I did jump behind it, and my foot landed weird on it and it broke my foot. And so then I was stuck in a cellar, like in a cellar staircase, hiding behind a large kiddie pool and playing hide and seek where no one knew where I was. And so I was like, help someone, please. And so eventually one of like the neighbor kids came down and like moved the thing and like picked me up and brought me home. But that was, again, all of the stupidest
picked you up
things.
And carried you home?
Yeah, I was
That's amazing.
In what, 5th grade at the time, so it wasn't too much. But it was a fun time. You know.
I see now why the clown bullshit resonates with.
Yeah.
It truly is some clown bullshit.
That really is some clown bullshit, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm gonna look at these. Okay, I have to grind 5 tables, wall ride 5 bells. Again, so hard to find these freaking bells. Okay, that's it. I can grind 5 tables, no problem. Wow.
Yeah, my
Submit
ankle was
hasn't...
actually the first bone.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that Submit says that he's never had so much as a sprain. Wow.
Amazing.
Impressive.
Oh, that was Submit that was saying that?
Yeah. That being said, look, Submit. Now here's the thing. I'd Submit. I trust Submit with my life, but also Submit. I trust people who have broken bones more. I think. If someone's like, yeah, I've broken like 5 bones, I'm like, I trust you. I trust that you're gonna you're like, if we're in danger, you're gonna go out of the way and like help me. You know. That being said,
well,
I also trust that
was
Submit
the
would do that
person
too.
who carried you home after you broke your foot.
That's true. We need the people like Submit to handle us dumbasses for trying to jump behind kiddie pools, right?
I've got several facts for you right now.
Okay, please.
Okay. Fact 1. My broken ankle was the first bone that I actually broke. I had never broken a bone before, despite my love for apparently risky sports. Yeah. 2. Did you know that humans are born without kneecaps and we don't develop them for like a silly long time?
Really?
And I'm gonna Google it, but it's like 5 years. I think 5-year-olds start growing kneecaps. And I find that super messed up.
That is a little messed up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about that.
I know. I know.
So 4-year-olds just got gum
When
in
the
these?
child is somewhere between 2 and 6 years old, a long time, their cartilage patella starts forming a center of bone.
Wow.
Sorry if this is bone course. I don't know for the baseball fans in the chat. Often the kneecap will start to form bone at multiple centers within the cartilage.
Simone, can you explain bone course to me?
I'm gonna try to explain bone course. But it's very late and I'm gonna probably get some facts wrong. I believe it was the Hades Tigers, though. People will correct me if I am wrong about it being the Hades Tigers. Please yell in chat. So, within the fans of this baseball team, people there was a conversational tradition of discourse about bones, and that was discussing whether certain things qualified as bones or not.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of bone course going on. And at one point, the captain... Oh, it was the Sunbeams. It was the Sunbeams, thank you. So it was the Sunbeams. The Sunbeams captain, after the bone course was ongoing, said, if the bone course continues, I will die. And the bone course continued, and they did die. And then there was a trial. I believe the...
Oh my god.
The fans were they were subject to litigation for the murder of the Sunbeams captain who died because of the bone course.
Because of the bone course. Okay.
And I believe bone course is now no longer allowed.
Wow.
In baseball Discord.
How about that?
There's a better... Hang on, I need to plug a podcast right now.
Please.
There's a podcast called Take Me Out to the Blall Game, BLALL.
Great, yes.
Hosted by Kimberly Dauber. and there is an episode of it specifically about the legal shenanigans of the Blaseball fandom.
Okay.
And that episode is called Blaseball Law 101. It came out on October 28th. And it has a few people on it recapping the trials that have happened in the Blaseball fandom. And by trials, I mean
gosh.
literal legal trials.
I did
and maybe
see
not
that.
literal, but
But I was gonna say
it fucking rules.
I have seen those. Okay, I need to find. If anyone in chat knows where this fifth freaking wall ride bell is, I can't believe it. Is it up on one of these rooftops? I think maybe. I'm so close to finishing this.
Do you need? Let me know if you need me to like look up some guides for
Oh,
this.
there it is. It is.
That could be my job.
No, it's okay. I found it. It is up on top of a roof. Okay, cool. I just was double checking that I was not losing my marbles. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there in time, I'll be honest with you.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to do this one again?
Yeah, we'll have to do it again. But you know what? We got... Oh, wait, can I do it? Oh, yeah, baby. That's the game.
Oh my god. I'm 15 seconds behind is what
don't
I've
worry.
learned from this, thanks to that timer.
It worked.
Sorry, I let my voice leave Smooth Jazz Realm for a minute.
No worries. I was a little bit too excited.
Oh,
Actually,
this is
after that
great,
that
Brian. Good job.
epic pog moment in the chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. In fact, I'm gonna just let me mute my microphone and but I'll leave the music on for the chat as you're here. I'll be right back.
Am I here? Oh man. Chat, let me know if I'm still on mic or if you muted the whole thing. Oh, people are saying Simone time, so I guess I assume that does mean that I am still on mic. Okay, yeah, it's good. Oh, hi everyone. Cool. Well, what should I talk? Oh, the library book. Well, let me talk about the library book while Brian is gone, because I think he's probably heard me talk about this before. Or I could talk about Washington stuff. I will say one thing about Washington. I don't know if this is just because I'm older now, but it is so dang dark out. And yes, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yes, time is passing rapidly and my mortal form is aging. But like, we used to, drive around these streets, bomb around in our cars, and be able to see things. And the other night, my friend and I were driving just around town to look at Christmas lights. And we were like crawling, we're both 30, we both turned 30 this year. And we're crawling down the road, like squinting out the dashboard. I just got an eye test. I still have 20/20. I'm fine. It's darker. Did it change? Did I change? I don't know. But you literally, unless you have your brights on, you can't see more than 5 feet in front of your car because it's so dark. So maybe this is because I've been living in New York for 5 years now that it's like my eyes are like true black? What is this? There are stars up there? Did you guys know? Oh, yeah, less light pollution, Lanyo, way less light pollution. Yeah, it's super, super dark. And that's currently my experience with being in Washington and wearing a fuzzy, fuzzy jacket. It's getting too weird without Brian here. Oh, he's back, thank God. No, we had fun. We had a really good time. Thanks, everyone. Oh boy. Yeah. Washington, a lot of Washington in chat saying, hell yeah, Washington gang, and also that it's dark as hell here. Thank you. Also, God, it just gets it gets dark so early, and it's dark so late in the morning, and then, I mean, here specifically, the sun rises. The sun also rises, because that's what it does. It do that. But because it's cloudy so much, like, in New York, usually you can tell when it's daylight, and here it's just like you kind of enter this twilight for most of the morning, which I kind of like. It's kind of chill, especially when we're drinking hot chocolate, making cinnamon rolls and stuff. You know, the things people do in Washington. Jeevesy says, unfortunately, my only knowledge of Washington State is Frasier. You should watch Twin Peaks. Although I shouldn't say that because I also need to add several caveats to the You Should Watch Twin Peaks, which is like too much to get into on a stream. So maybe... Sorry, Brian, I have managed to both reference Twin Peaks and Hemingway in the last 2 minutes.
How on brand of you. I leave for
I've
2
risen like a
minutes,
phoenix.
and Simone has
Yeah.
managed to talk about Twin Peaks and Hemingway. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, Sumit says, TBH, I can't believe it took this long for to make a Hemingway reference.
Submit, by the way, I'm gonna actually just send you the invite link. If for some reason you want to come hang out with us on the stream, obviously, again, you can just hang out and chat. That's totally fine. But I'm gonna send you probably again the latest Slack message you've ever received. Submit. It's just a Discord link if you feel like joining us. But again, no issues. If not.
Twin Peaks viewers in the chat, I'm not talking about season 2. I actually love season 2. I love all of Twin Peaks. I'm talking about, unfortunately, the trans woman who is played by David Duchovny, who is actually like a really good character, but also some of the like, and actually she's treated quite well overall by the narrative, but then it's also just such a relic of its time, and there are certain just like looks between the characters that are just like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck off, you guys, you're from the 90s, don't be dicks.
Mm.
So yes, love Denise the character. In 2020, some of the ways that character is portrayed are just like,
Yeah. It's
and
very
then
true.
they brought her back for the revival, which I did not enjoy. Sorry, you were saying, Brian.
I don't remember. I was gonna say we are closing in on 57K. We are $7 away now. If you want to help us push us just right over that element, that would be great. We're 20 minutes away from 33, but it once again will be on the East Coast at least 3:33. So that's a really wonderful thing. Did we talk about? I think it's also important right now for us to remember or to remind you all that if you're just joining us tonight, that we are raising money for Innocence Project. Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can check out more at innocenceproject.org. They're a really wonderful organization, and we have already raised 47K for them, which is, again, unbelievably wild. I am so very happy that you all could come through and help us raise so much for this wonderful organization.
Yay. Thank you so much, everyone.
All right, let's keep. I'm gonna keep on skating, shall we?
Keep on skating, baby. Let's do it.
I almost have enough. I should probably just go back and do this real quick. Ollie, the channel gap. Have I done my stat points? I'm gonna do this one again. We're 100%ing it. We're being specific. We're 100%ing it, except for maybe getting like the V's. I'm just doing the goals and challenges. This song is not a smooth jazz song, but I do like it. It's called. I know I'm skating right now. It's called Formula One. It's from the
Seems
more
legit. That checks out.
like 80s style of music in this playlist. There we go. Did it. Done. End run. No problem.
Yeah.
All right. Now
Right,
now
is it box breaking time again?
is it what? Sorry.
Box breaking time again.
Oh yeah. No. I came back here for just a bit, but we're done breaking boxes. It's time to go to the mall.
Oh,
It's time to go to
baby,
the
there's
mall,
nothing
baby.
more jazz than that.
It's truly the most jazz place. There we go. Formula One,
Let me
I
know.
don't know who
Okay.
it's by. It's Formula One from the album Fusion, released by Omni Music. So there's no, I don't think there's specific artists attached to these, because I think they were made by like groups of like 12 businessmen. A lot of these albums.
Your word. So the gameplay is on a delay, and that's because of the internet and how
Yes.
it works. your words are on a delay when they hit my brain, and that's because of the passage of time.
I'm right there with you. There was
My chemistry.
you I think this was after you left Among Us, where there was a part where they're like, "Where were you, Brian?" And I just was like, "I don't know where I was. I don't have any memory of where I was."
I was
And
there for that.
Okay,
It was
see?
brutal.
Yeah, it's kind of the experience of like, you know those have you ever been like driving and you've been like driving for a long time and then suddenly you're like, "Oh my god, how did I get where I currently am?" And it's like a very frightening
Yeah.
thing. That was
The morning
kind of,
commute thing where it's like, oh God, I was on autopilot.
yeah. How did I get this far? I truly don't know. That
Why
happened
am
to
I
me a lot.
alive?
Right? It's like in those moments I'm like, why is anyone allowed to drive cars? We shouldn't. We should just be like hanging out, hunting and gathering, and like eating berries and like driving cars. That's too much for us as human beings. I don't know about this.
When I'm speeding down the highway in my crushable metal box, and I look around at the other people speeding down the highway in their individual crushable metal boxes,
Yeah.
I think that exact same thought, which is, no,
Yeah, right.
we shouldn't be doing this.
We shouldn't be doing this.
We should support public transit.
Yeah, we should. God, after moving to New York, I personally would never like to own a car ever again. Like, but obviously that's not possible in most of America. But
Yeah.
it is so nice to not have that pressure, honestly. And
Yeah. It's the thing about, because you had a car in New York for a while,
I did,
and
indeed.
I imagine that was a horrible experience.
it was extremely horrible.
Yeah. I had been renting a car Thanksgiving week, and I found that, like, I really actually enjoyed driving in New York, and I enjoy driving in general. I like driving a lot. But it was the thought of parking, and I was thinking, like, God, I love driving. It's so nice to just be able to leave the city. Oh, wow. And then I thought, would I, in all honesty, if I had found a parking spot that I didn't have to leave, would I use this vehicle? No, I would leave it in the parking spot. It would be like a checkerboard where I'd be like, the purpose of this vehicle is to put it here and leave it there because this is my spot.
Yeah.
So no,
all
I
you
shouldn't
have.
have a car.
I definitely, for like the year I had the car in New York, just spent a lot of money on tickets from opposite side parking. And
Oh no.
it's, I mean, that's just how it is in New York City. And again, where's the other directory? I'm sorry, I'm doing that same thing again where I'm like, where's this thing that I need? But we're good.
I
Sorry.
see you crushing some glass.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
currently
wow, the
trying
mall
to do.
is
Just,
abandoned.
break a lot of glass,
Is this The Last of Us Part 2?
Yeah, I believe it is. This was
Nice.
this is
It
the
looks
one.
good.
This is what I thought it was, at least.
Yeah.
I think every video game would be better if there was skateboarding. And you might think, Brian, like, what about a fantasy game? Putting skateboards in that is wrong. And then I remind you that in Breath of the Wild, you could ride your shield like a skateboard, and it did make it better.
And it was the game of the decade.
And it was the game of the decade, so just consider that for a second. Definitely better with a skateboard.
I think you should be able. I think in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you should be able to both ski and ride your shield down a snowy slope.
I agree with both of those things as well. I think that would be very fun. Oh, hello, toy robot.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
just okay, cool. I got at least two things that time around. I do love Tony Hawk's obsession with just like probably not Tony Hawk the man's personal obsession, but Tony Hawk the game's personal obsession with just like breaking shit, just going into places and breaking shit. It's great. I love it.
That's jazz, baby.
That's jazz, baby. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to adjust this. I can't lean my head back with the ears of Crash Bandicoot
no.
on. So I'm currently trying to figure out if there's a way that I can readjust my head. This is not working. This is becoming infinitely worse than what I originally had. Oh, boy.
Oh dear. Wait, so you're wearing
Oh,
a
man.
baseball cap under your Banda hat? I see. Okay, yeah, that's...
Okay. Let's see
I
if
wasn't
can-
watching you because I was trying to count time zones on my hands.
That happens sometimes. You know what? I'm just gonna leave Crash Bandicoot's head on the thing behind me, so that way I can lean back on him, and it's kind of like we're a mecha, right? At this point, where like there's an extra little cushion, and like I've combined with the gamer chair, and now we're good. Thank you, Jimmy Crumbs. I could take the suit off if I want. It's honestly kind of nice. I don't mind it. It's not uncomfortable.
It seems like the kind of thing, like if I had a Snuggie right now, I'd be wearing that.
Yeah,
Oh.
I agree. Okay, there we go. This is a little bit
Oh,
disconcerting.
no, that's right. Please put your head back.
But I like it nonetheless. It's like, again, it's like a trophy of Crash Bandicoot. Honestly, the nose adds a little extra padding. It's kind of good.
Have you hacked your gamer chair?
And I've hacked my gamer chair. This is
Crash
the
Bandicoot?
true gamer experience. Is you need
That rocks.
to use the flesh of a beloved gamer character to add to your gamer chair.
Perfect. Ideal.
All right,
It
continuing.
looks a little... Yeah, just keep your head there in front of his teeth, his gaping
You don't
maw.
like that? You don't like
It gets
if I do that?
a little Attack on Titan. Just a soupçon of Attack on Titan.
Just a little bit. By the way, how are we doing on clown bullshit?
What a clown bullshit. Can I?
You can
The
see that
horses
right
are
on our
stomping around out there.
Twitch page. If you go to twitch.tv/polygon, you can just scroll
Oh,
down
okay.
and find it.
Thank you.
Looks like
Yeah,
we're
my stream's gonna go so well tomorrow.
almost a quarter of the way there, it seems. Okay, all right. We still got a long way to go, though, baby. We're only at
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, we're getting close to 333, and that's when you're gonna do. If you are
again?
able, if you can only afford a little bit, and if you can't, don't even worry about it. But at 333, we like to do a little collective action of donating $3.33 to Innocence Project. And since we all do it all at the same time, it helps raise a ton of money all at the same moment. I just popped that into the chat so you can see the basic thing. If you can afford it, that's wonderful. If you can't, go ahead and tell your friends about it. Share this because it helps us raise even more for Innocence Project, which is a wonderful organization.
I kind of want to go see why the horses are making banging noises.
You should do that.
I'm just gonna pop open the door.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. I know people are gonna ask to see the horses. I don't want to like show the inside of the barn because I got permission to be in the barn office, but I have been taking videos with them in the field. There's a beautiful, beautiful dark bay horse named Navarre who is a show jumper, and I love him. And there's a filthy, filthy pony named CJ who is a hot mess, and I love him too.
I love that. That's
I got-
wonderful.
Yeah, I got permission to brush him because he was just messy. He's gray, so like all the dirt shows up, and I was, "Can I brush your pony?" And the owner was like, "Sure, yeah, as long as you wear gloves." And because I'm technically quarantining, but I got permission to brush him, and then immediately 2 days later, I'm a great writer and I understand time. It rained. And I was like, he'll be clean now. The rain will wash away his dirt. No, this fucker rolled in the mud. He is now just covered. I went out to see him and it was like caked in his mane and in his fur. I was like, so he's a naughty, hungry, cunning boy. So I'm just gonna go see what they're kicking about.
You just used for that horse. I'm impressed by that. Oh,
This is my late night vocabulary. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. Maybe I should leave myself unmuted because if I die, I want you guys to hear my screaming.
okay,
So.
yeah, that's great
Yeah.
for us. Everyone agrees that that's a great thing that you just said on stream.
Everyone does. Everyone's saying it.
Oh man, come on. My hubris, y'all. My hubris got me right there as I was trying to do a sick combo, as they say. This is truly the cheater's way of playing this game, and I don't even mind. Because it works so well. Alright, so we got the 6 score. We're good to go. What are the other things I need to do here? There's something called the coffee grind. The coffee grind, which I'm assuming is it's just price. Maybe it's over here? I've forgotten. How are the horses, Simone? Oh, well, Simone can't hear me. She has a foot on her stuff.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine? There's no
Yeah.
big raucous happening out there?
I think the banging is from the third horse, who is named Q, and he is, I think, quite young. And like he's very skittish. Like he won't let me touch him at all. I've been like doing that thing, that horse girl ass thing, where I'm like out in the field, extending my hand and just like holding it there, and
Yeah.
it's like right there on his nose, and he's like, I'm not gonna move any closer to you, and if you try to touch me, I will move away.
No.
And I'm like, please, smell that I have been petting your friends. Please
Oh.
let me touch you. He will not.
What a
I
shame.
think it's just the letter Q. I think he's like, I don't know, but it's really dark at that end of the barn, so I'm not gonna go down there. So,
I get you.
Sorry,
I mean-
he's fine. Have you been doing? Anything happen?
No, nothing exciting. Got some new things. Got a 6 score, as is important here in this
Oh, good.
super cool game. Yeah, I'm just, getting it going. Oh, I didn't manage to make it. Okay, I gotta try that again.
Man. I'm sorry.
That's all good. Thank you for joining me on this late night. I'm glad that you are in the West Coast,
Yeah.
so at least one person can stay up a little bit during this part. I know Jenna's
Yeah.
probably gonna join me for the last 2 hours of this stream, which will be a
Oh,
very
nice.
interesting energy because I will be on my last legs and she will be just waking up and just seeing through, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Should be a great time at like 8 a.m.
That's gonna be a beautiful mix of flavor.
Yeah, no doubt. This song is not jazz, but I do love it.
What is it?
It's like a polyrhythmic, oh come on, like synth song, and like I mean that is kind of jazzy. It's like not what you would have expected from like traditional smooth jazz, but like I do like it.
What
You
is
know?
polyrhythmic?
Polyrhythmic is when you layer two different rhythms on top of each other, or I could be wrong. I don't know shit about music theory. Wow, how did I manage to perfectly thread that gap? So like if you're going, if you do like a polyrhythm would be like if I go. So I'm doing like over that would be 3/4. Is that what I did? Or 3/2, I can't remember. But anyway, that's what it would be. So it's like if you layer a different rhythm on top of it. But yeah, go look at Adam Neely's videos or whatever about it, because I don't know shit about music. I just like music.
Good. Good.
Okay, sorry, I just have to
Okay.
view these gold cameras. Oh, I have to airwalk. Okay, I can do that.
Airwalk.
And then the secret tape. Got it.
Airwalk the flying leap gap.
I think I can do that.
Thank you. I need to find a time to coordinate with you about other potential stream guests.
Yeah.
I have Windows. Is now a good time?
Sorry. What do you need to coordinate?
About other potential stream guests.
Oh,
People
yeah.
who might want to come on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um,
Please do that.
Cool.
Go for it.
Because one of them could, could I verbally engage with you in the moment?
Oh, yes. Right now, absolutely. Sorry. I thought you were like you had to like tweet at someone, and I was like, yeah, you could do that, whatever. But yeah, you could
I
talk to
already
me about
tweeted.
it.
Okay. So Dan, RT game.
Yeah.
RT game. Oh my god, my brain.
Mm-hmm.
He is free.
Okay.
11 a.m. to 2 p.m. GMT, which would actually be within.
Oh, so
But
you just cut out your mic. You said that was between
no.
what time?
11 a.m. GMT to 2 p.m.
Okay.
But then also after 5 p.m. his time. So that's 12 p.m. your time onward.
All right.
And 6 a.m. your time, 9 a.m.
I mean, if
I don't know.
sorry, so your mic keeps cutting in and out, but I did hear most
Oh
of
no.
that. I was
no,
gonna
that's
say
terrible.
that. Yeah, 6 a.m. I mean, if Dan from again RT Gaming
Yeah.
that would be truly wonderful if he wants to come through, because
Okay.
RT is he's a very nice guy.
I'll
and
go ahead and drop him a Discord link.
Please do.
Yeah.
And I
And
can
I'll let him know
coordinate.
your schedule, because then
Yeah.
he could keep you company, because I will need to go to bed.
Yes, you have to go to bed soon. And right now, I'm currently figuring out, right? Because, like, again, it's morning stream. It's fine if I'm not doing quite as, like, much. It's quite as good a job of, like, playing the game while also getting people to donate. Or reading donations, rather. People should still be donating. But I would love to have friends on it. My brother texted and was like, oh, cool, you're streaming at like 2 to 10? That's great. I'm going to be up at 4 on Saturday. And I was like, why the fuck are you going to be up at 4 on Saturday, Patrick? And he was like, oh, I'm just doing work. So I'll watch the stream. And I was like, Pat, my brother Pat, if you want to come on the stream, I will let you, because you're an actual lawyer and you can talk about criminal justice system. But we'll see if he's game with that, because I think he'll also be his wife
Great
has to
idea,
sleep
actually.
and all that. So we'll see if that happens. Also, yes, it's 3:33, y'all. If you want to donate $3.33, please do that. It's just, again, a nice if that's all you can do, it's just like, a coffee worth of donation, and every drop in the bucket fills the bucket. So it's really really wonderful. I'm already seeing tons of donations coming through. I don't know if you would like to read off a few of those, Simone. That would be wonderful.
Yes, I will read those to you right now. So many. Taylor S, Strat 115, David K. It was in 5/8. It was not a polyrhythm, despite your correct definition.
It wasn't. Yeah, sorry.
Tabru, Ray, Sasha, Cynthia, everyone, Streaky Wiz, Double Anonymous, Raymond Price at 3333. So many 333s coming in. Olivia Jordan. Local Goth. Oh my god. Goth. Excellent. Blau. Hot Boys. Hot Boys, but spelled
Hout.
Au
I do
bois.
love that.
Maybe it's au bois. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Thank you so much for donating, Skylar. CJ the Filthy Pony. CJ the
Wow.
Filthy Pony gave $2.22. And I think that is very cash money.
That is indeed very
Thank you,
cash money.
CJ the Pony. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't know if these are recent. Yeah, this is a less good UI to navigate. These might be from earlier, but we have Jazz Clown, Half Satan, Mickey. According to all the known laws of aviation there is, who wants us to know that there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are small to get its fat little body off the ground. It goes on. Thank you so much, somebody who has the B movie script
Love to have the
on your
script.
computer. Oh, humble bard boy, thank you so much. Gosh. Play Hyperlight Drifter, a person who has a good idea. Fortunately, it's not on our schedule.
Yeah.
But hey, I could see Clayton, Ryan, Adam Dorsey, Queer Pixel, Nikki A. Nolan. Thank you, everyone, so much. That was a very successful feed. 333. and I
Yeah, that
believe
was
donations
huge. I was gonna say we're now at 48K,
48.
which is unbelievable.
That rocks.
I
That
can't
means
believe it.
we have almost, in the hour and a half that I've been here, we've almost gotten $10,000.
That's unbelievable, honestly.
That's so cool.
Here I was being like, I'm gonna make the $10,000 thing for the clown bullshit playlist, and I was like, this will make it easy for me to not
See,
have to do
I-
this.
I don't
But
think people are donating to the clown bullshit though.
which is great, you
Let me
know.
check.
I'm
True.
glad about that. I mean, we're still close to. We're still at like a quarter of the way there. So you know,
Yeah, it's like maybe almost a third now.
yeah.
People don't want that sweet jazz music to stop is the thing, and I think that that's fair.
Look, I understand. It is
I
great.
find that so funny.
Yeah, I totally flipped that heat right there. So we're gonna still try to go get a gold right now. But
Yes, people, so clown bullshit, for those of you just joining, there's an option. We've set a target. You can choose to donate towards that target. And that target is that Brian will stop playing jazz music over the playing a playlist that he has assembled that he calls Clown Bullshit. He's been curating.
Simone,
Oh, boy.
you are cutting in and out right now. I was gonna say, but yeah, I think people got most of what you said, which again was that I've got a 45-minute playlist of terrible stock music from the same place where I've gotten all this. Wow, I am really screwing up this here match right now. But it's just a goofy little thing that I've wanted to share with folks for a while and had absolutely no reason to, because again, no one should ever use this music in their videos. But it is a fun little thing. Oh, I still managed to win the gold. Okay, we're good, even with those terrible heats that I had.
I think perhaps because I keep cutting out, it is maybe a sign that the Barn Internet wants to cast me into the void.
I get it. I get it.
It may be time for me to go to bed.
Go for it. I think thank you
And-
so much for joining us.
Yeah.
And by us, I mean me and the jazz. It was
It was a beautiful time. It was a chill time.
yeah. I'm so glad to have had such a nice, relaxing beginning to my stream. We're
Yeah.
only an hour and 43 minutes in, and we still got 6 1/4 hours left, baby.
I can't believe that you're gonna. I don't want you to be alone, man.
Don't worry. I'm just, you know, here's the thing is that it's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna start. Oh, you know what? Guess who? I don't have to be alone. I don't have to be alone because Submit just said that he was gonna come join me.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and let him know that he can join whenever he wants.
Awesome. I'm gonna finish explaining to Dan what the deal is. Actually, no. If I'm not cutting out, I will chat with chat while you are typing to Submit.
Thanks.
Submit. People are asking who is Submit. Submit is our wonderful front page editor at Polygon. He hasn't done a lot of video stuff, but what better time to start than now?
I was gonna say you might know Submit. Submit was on our Where Words Overboard with Ryan
Oh
Simmons.
yeah, he was.
So
God, that was one of the last things we filmed
yeah.
in the office, but when we could see each other.
I'm gonna put on this beret again. Give me 1 second. I won't hear what you're saying.
Werewords is the Overboard episode Samit was on. If you go to youtube.com/polygon, you can check out that episode. Love the beret. Oh, we never put the beret on the crash. Oh, he can't hear me. He doesn't. Chat. He'll never.
There we go.
Oh,
Now-
hey Brian, how's it going?
How's it going?
So good. So yeah, do go check out that Overboard. In this house, we do love and respect.
Mhm.
Correct. Oh, and he was on the Olympics. Very long ago. Again, when allowed to
Gosh.
physically.
The
We
SB
organized
Nation
2
Olympics.
Olympic events.
Oh, what a fun
And
time.
we won both of them. Let's never forget that.
Yeah. Nice. All right, Submit seems to be pretty much set up.
Cool.
But I was gonna say also, you've already sent the thing to Dan, right? For
Yes, I
he wants to
am
come
still
join.
typing the instructions, but
no
I
worries.
keep getting distracted by
Sorry, I'm distracting you. You take care of that.
No, it's okay. I'll stay on Elfin running it, and then I'll go. Yeah. Yeah.
What,
That is one thing I do miss about being in the office, bothering SB Nation.
SB Nation is
Because I
great.
love that.
They are great. I think that it is nice that I think SB Nation has the most similar vibe to Polygon in terms of
They are our siblings, truly, in every
Mm-hmm.
way. I feel much kinship. I'm actually SB Nation kin.
I think I hope that the most recent Unraveled brought people over to Secret Base, because I have watched so many Secret Base videos while I've never watched a full sport game ever in my life, and yet I have watched so many of these videos. So y'all
They're
y'all
so good.
gotta watch. They're all great.
Yeah.
So do you sleep
That's a
next
good
to the horses? Is that where the Airbnb setup is?
No, I sleep in a cabin down the
Lame.
hill.
Lame.
And I'll have to walk through the pitch black Washington night to get there.
Spooky. Be
yeah,
safe.
it's
be
very
careful.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I will be careful.
I mean, I guess-
did almost trip and fall earlier.
Okay. Well, yes. Be especially, I'd say that I was about to be like, there's nothing dangerous out in rural Washington, and then I was like, oh, but physical danger of just tripping and falling.
Oh no, we have cougars, we have coyotes.
Yeah.
The coyotes sometimes stalk people who are going on walks.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice to get a little bit of attention. Mother Nature.
Yeah. Oh,
I've never seen a cougar in the wild, but I have seen coyotes once in
Jeez.
high school driving home, and there was a coyote in the road, and I'm in my car, and I'm like, "You're in the road," and the coyote just looked at me, and then just started trotting along the road, fully in the road, in my lane, casually trotting, and then eventually meandered off the road as I'm creeping behind it in my car, this is not the speed limit, sir. You're going quite slow. They just don't give a single shit about
I just
anything.
don't.
Just
Yeah,
like these flies.
Oh man. Oh, that's
Anyway,
always good. Always good to have. I'm trying to think about. I haven't had many. Maryland doesn't have quite as many interesting wildlife animals. So
I'm sure you've got jellyfish or something.
there are jellyfish in the Chesapeake Bay. There surely are jellyfish. But we don't have as well. I guess if you get to I don't know if there are any bears in Appalachia. I feel like bears are the one things I truly don't know where they are. Also, I was gonna say I think Submit just joined. Is that correct?
Summit is here. I think bears
It-
are
is
probably
it?
everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, hey Summit.
Hello, Submit.
Good morning.
That's right. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing? Do you want to be on cam, or do you want to just stay in voice? Because I can switch over to a different cam if that works for you.
I'm gonna finish eating my cookies and drinking my chai, and then I will go on camera.
Perfect. Don't you worry.
That
You
sounds
just let me
lovely.
know when that happens. I'll stay over in this section for now. Submit's a little
Very
loud
fun.
right now. I can
Oh.
bring down Submit's audio. Don't worry. I think that's just a result of me not having the user volume correct. Anyway, we're good to go. Simone, thank you so much for joining today.
Thank you. This is really fun.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. You're gonna be running the stream tomorrow evening, which will be really fun. So I can't wait for that. By that point in time, I will have been asleep for like 8 hours during the daytime. So I'll join you at that point, 6 p.m. Eastern time. But go sleep, have a nice rest, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, everyone. Good night, Submit. Good night, Brian. Good night, chat. Thank you so much for streaming. I'll see you today/tomorrow.
Nice. And while we're here, I might as well just go ahead and tell y'all that we, as a reminder, are raising money for the Innocence Project. The Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. It's a really, really wonderful organization. I'm going to go ahead and pop this into the chat. If you want to learn more about them, you can go to innocenceproject.org. And if you'd like to donate, you can see our donation page. Our Tiltify is just directly below us on this Twitch page. You can also, I think we still have quite a bit to go on my... if you'd like to donate toward the target of me playing my terrible clown bullshit playlist, which is I've made it very high because it's 45 minutes of the worst music I could find in our stock music library, which I think would be wonderful if I have to listen to that at like 7 in the morning after I've had 1 hour of sleep for the past 24 hours. So yeah,
I mean,
it should be.
I really dig the music, for what it's worth.
I'm glad you like the music. Submit, how are you doing? Also, why are you awake right now?
Well, as you said earlier, this is when I am normally awake often, and I honestly I was about to go to bed, and I was like, let me just check in on the stream and see how they're doing, and then I saw that the goal had been set to $69,420, and I was like, all right, well, I gotta help out, and so then I donated.
Thank you.
And then you and Simone were just so captivating that I had to stick around.
Oh, thank you so much, Submit, for coming around. I'm glad that you stuck around for it, even though I have probably contributed greatly to your insomnia now. But again, one person's loss is a great gain for Innocence Project. So I'm so glad you're here.
That's what matters.
Right? All important stuff. I think there was a certain point where I was thinking about, I have to do both days of streaming for like 8 hours in the morning, but I was like, that's the tiniest little sacrifice for me. I do that unintentionally so many times, so like I'm so glad that I can actually do it for an actual good cause this time and not just like being awake for no good reason at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I'm seeing people ask about my chai. I mean, it's just Tazo tea bags. It's nothing exciting.
Nice.
And I just put honey and 2% milk in it.
Nice. That's good stuff. I recently there's a place nearby me that sells like masala chai like concentrate, and so you just like pop some milk into it, and it basically makes like a really nice chai latte. And it's dangerous because I just want to eat that or have that all day long forever. But it's great.
Yeah, I really miss. One of the things I miss about pre-pandemic times is being in Manhattan and going to Kati Roll, and because there used to be one by the old office. I don't know if it's still there because I don't know if any restaurants are still where I remember them being.
Yeah.
Honestly. But anyway, they sell chai there, and I would get that Kati rolls sometimes. And...
Oh, that's yeah. I also was gonna say I love. I'm thinking back to the last day that we were in the office, and like, Karen and I were like, oh, we have to let's go get Sticky's Finger Joint is like right next to or is near by the office and makes delicious like chicken fingers and stuff. Which now that I'm thinking back to it, if that was going to be my last restaurant before the pandemic or before like quarantine started, probably would have chosen a better place. But I still am glad that was like we went there and then that was it. Then we were just like, oh well, guess we're never gonna do this ever again. It's truly wild.
There are worse ways to go out.
Yeah, you know, it's all good. Ooh, I'm sorry. I gotta pause for a second. This song, it's not jazz, but it is great. And it is called Time is Money and it's from the album Modern Times / Innovation. And I'm just digging it. I'm gonna crank it up a little bit.
Do it.
There we go. Ooh. Time is Money.
That just makes me think of the two of my favorite songs, which are Time and Money by Pink Floyd from Dark Side of the Moon.
That they are both very good. I was gonna say, what's good about having you on today is that you were on my most recent Unraveled, just as someone
Right.
who helped talk to me about sports, and I'm really upset that I didn't get to include like our entire interview because you had so many good things to say about like sports and like getting into it and like the human care about it, and then I just like cut it down to you talking about how esports should be played in the snow, and like I was like, I'm sorry that I gave you such an edit because it really was like you had such eloquent things to say, and I truly didn't do you the service you deserved from what you had to say, but it was all really very useful to me when I was making that video.
Well, if it means anything, I thought you made the right call because me personally, thinking about our chat, I figured that esports in the snow was my most important contribution in the context of this episode. So,
well, I'm glad. There was part of me. So the other thing about that is that those interviews happened in June. It's been so long. That video has been just like sitting in my hard drive for so long. So I was worried that we were actually going to play that esport in the snow. Like I was afraid we were going to get to a certain point where it was going to happen.
yeah, I didn't know that you were going to give the Twitch chat that sort of behind the scenes look. I didn't know you were going to go there. So yes, it was a while ago that we talked.
A very, very long time ago. Sometimes that, like, occasionally an Unraveled will get turned around in like 2 weeks, but then occasionally one will like again sit around. There are a lot of videos. There was a video we tried to make at the beginning of the pandemic where we played Subterfuge, which is have you ever played that, Sumit?
No.
Okay, so it's a mobile game that is like real time, and the idea behind it is that like you're sending subs essentially to different places that are it's kind of like somewhere between like diplomacy and Risk and like whatever, but it's again a really, really wonderful game that makes you hate each other, whoever you're playing with, because it goes on for about a week, and it goes on at all hours of the day, so people will like plan out attacks that are going to happen at like 3 a.m, and so the video team filmed a playthrough of us playing that game, and we had so much footage afterward, and such a weird like combination of footage too, that it was like I truly couldn't edit it together, because like Pat had 15 minutes of behind the scenes footage of him talking about his plans, and Simone had 6 hours of footage. And I was just like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna cut this together. Like I physically can't make this work. And so that one was left on the cutting room floor, I'm sorry to say, but it was probably for the best. So sometimes videos just don't work out, and so I'm glad that the sport one did.
Yeah, I'll give another behind the scenes look to the stream, which is that sometimes articles don't work out either. There's a lot of stuff that if you look in my drafts in our CMS, that's just half-written things that either I thought better of or an editor thought better of, and then we just dropped it.
There's you're defined by the ones you decide to leave on the cutting room floor. I can guarantee you there have been some very bad ideas that we have just nixed, and I'm glad I've never done them. So that's good stuff. I was gonna say, Sumit, do you have a specific story that you would like to plug to the chat that you've written this year or been a part of this year? Because as people have been joining, we've been trying to drop like some of the editorial people's stories into chat.
Oh wow, put me on the spot. Man, I'm trying to think. What comes immediately to mind is a story that I did not write this year, but that is one of my favorite stories I've done for Polygon in general. Which is, this was published, I believe, May of last year, because I think it was right around the time that I got married, I think. Anyway, it's a story about, I don't know if anybody in our stream watched Game of Thrones, and maybe if you watched the 8th season of Game of Thrones, you just tried to put that out of your mind. But I wrote about the Long Night, the Winterfell, the Battle of Winterfell episode, and specifically the big controversy around it being too dark. Was it too dark? Was it not? You had the filmmakers saying, no, that was exactly as dark as we wanted to make it, and all. And so I, for those who in the chat who don't know, I'm into tech and like TV technology and all this stuff. I guess the term might be videophile.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, someone who said congratulations. We got married last May, my wife and I. So I wrote this article. It's like a long, 3,000 word piece, kind of going into basically what were the factors in, like, why did it look so bad? Why did it look so dark? And it was, you could kind of think of it in 3 different ways. There's like, all right, there's the factor of the filmmakers, which is, they shot it at night, IRL, and they wanted it to be very dark, and they had this artistic vision of making a dark episode. And then there's your display technology of the end user, you might say. Like, as much as the filmmakers might want you to watch it in a darkened home theater environment, most people are probably going to watch it in a bright living room, and the picture is going to be very washed out for them, and they're not going to understand why they're not seeing what's going on, and they're going to try to turn up their brightness, and that's just going to wash things out further. But you can't have a reasonable expectation that most of the millions and millions of people who watch Game of Thrones are going to have like the properly tuned and calibrated equipment.
I certainly don't.
Right, and the third part is the transmission, the distribution technology. So, it's maybe the show is like shot in 4K on like epic red cameras or whatever, like all this high tech stuff. But people are watching it on like, they're streaming it in 1080p. Maybe they're watching it on their phones on the bus, and so I literally talked about like video compression technology and how that mutilates a stream and all this stuff. So it was I went into all these different areas and basically trying to explain to the readers, why it looked the way it did,
I was gonna say I remember that specific thing because I also that article you wrote specifically because I wanted to learn about that after watching that episode, because I definitely was like throughout that entire experience being like, am I doing something wrong? Am I like did I like again calibrate this wrong? Like I don't understand. So I appreciated that article. It was so good. All right, good.
Thank you.
I was saying this before. I'm getting to the point in this game, in Tony Hawk, where I'm just like desperately trying to remember all of the things that are like collectibles in here. And I'm just like, I'm slowly getting through it. It's fine. I said I was gonna try to 100% this, which is possible in like 8 hours, maybe by a better gamer than myself. But we're
that's a bold attempt.
you know, just sometimes you gotta go for it. I figured, 8 hours, and also I figured it again. Doing this at 3 in the morning is like just enough like mental focus is required that it is kind of difficult, but it's also like not a big deal if I don't end up doing this. Like I'm okay if I am like, only so at finishing this game.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is gonna, assail your gamer cred if you don't manage to pull this off.
I have already done enough damage to my gamer cred on my own. You know what? Actually, I was gonna say right now I'll do a couple of reads of donations, because actually, let me take a look at where we are. It seems like we're at $48,636.55, which is astounding. We just got a donation from Aiden McFan. This is the most I can donate in good faith for my bank account. That's astounding. Again, the $10 there, that's amazing. You have donated probably in a pure percentage wise more than Jeff Bezos has ever donated in his entire life. So you can feel good about that, Aiden McFan. We've got Simone's 6-hour cut gave a donation of $333. Release me, Brian. No, I'm sorry. I can't do that in good faith. Everyone wants the Simone cut. Y'all have to understand. You don't want the Simone cut. You don't want any of the cut from Subterfuge. It was just nothing. But thank you again for donating. Sophia M. Amanda B. Thank you for donating $100, Amanda B. If we listen to each other's heart, we'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. Thank you for that Goofy movie reference, Amanda B. Love to have that. Time is Money, Time is Monkey donated, rather, I should say. Renee Rodriguez, Weatherboy, Kickflip Wizard, Joey Two Eyes, Dokja Cat, Boo Boo the Fool, Soothing Ocean Sounds, a bunch of anonymous donations as well. Y'all, thank you so much for donating, and keep those donations coming. We're still going to keep going. We still got a ways to go before we hit our 69K. And again, we're donating to the Innocence Project, which I'm going to go ahead and drop in the chat right now. You can check them out at innocenceproject.org. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. Again, wonderful organization, and I'm already so excited that we've almost raised 50K for them. I can't believe that in less than a day of streaming. Like, overwhelming. So thank you all so much for that. Truly wonderful. Whew. I'm getting better at the reading donations thing. Sorry, what were you saying, Sumit?
No, I was just, I'm just amazed as well. It's really, our community is just awesome.
Our community is astoundingly awesome. And if you can't donate, again, totally understandable. That's totally fine. It's a tough time right now, but if you'd like to support us in another way, you can tell your friends about the stream. Obviously, probably not at 3 a.m. They're probably not going to be very happy if you text them right now. But, share it with your friends, get folks to come by, and hopefully we'll keep raising that money. So it'll be great.
Yes. By the way, I should say, Simone wanted to note for the chat that if people want pictures of the horses, they can follow her on Instagram.
Oh yes, you should go check. I think it's Instagram. Doom Quasar, I believe, is her.
I think that's her username on pretty much everything.
I think that's it for most of her socials. But yeah, lots of horse pics over there. You could check that out.
Confirmed. Instagram.com/DoomQuasar.
Nice. I feel like I've asked her why that is her username for everything, and I think she answered that it was like something from like middle school, which isn't that the best way to make all usernames? Honestly, it's just stuff left over from like you know,
Absolutely.
very long ago.
I'm
I-
sure I've asked her as well, and I do not remember her explanation, but that sounds right.
Did you have submit any like username that you like committed to as a kid that like you always used and thought was super cool?
Yeah, so as some people in the chat may know, I'm a lifelong huge fan of the New York Yankees, which is a baseball team, for those who don't know. So for the Yankees are known as the Bronx Bombers. They play in the Bronx. So for the longest time, I was Bronx Bomber, except without the E at the end. So
Okay.
BR at the end. Bronx Bomber 21, because 21 was the number of one of my favorite players, Paul O'Neill. Turns out Paul O'Neill is a Trump supporter, so that was unfortunate.
Ain't that
But-
just the way?
Yeah, but yeah, Bronx Bomber 21 was my username for a long time. It was my PSN username
Nice.
until very recently,
When they finally allowed
Sony
you to
allowed
change.
you.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
That's great. I similarly I was Plasma P for the longest time. Man,
Like
where is-
PEE.
No,
at the end.
Plasma, just the letter P, because it was supposed to be
Okay.
Plasma Productions, because I was gonna like make a bunch of videos on YouTube and stuff when I was like 12. But then Plasma Productions had already been used by someone else, so I just went with Plasma P because I thought that's fine, I can do that, that's okay. But that was my go-to for a very long time, and now it's usually Brian Gilbert, just because there's so many people named Brian Gilbert in the world. So I have to just put an M instead of an N.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, it gets the point across. Okay, I'm gonna retry this level one more time before moving on to the next one. I just want to try to get one more thing from here.
What goal you looking to hit?
I'm gonna try to get. I tried to do the popcorn last time. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to try to get the rooftop gaps because they are the more interesting ones, and they're
oh, man,
so
that one is-
difficult.
So I literally had to reallocate my stat points to like maximize the. I think it's not hang time because that's out of that quarter pipe or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's one that maximizes like your jump height, I think it is.
Yeah.
And even then, I still barely made it.
I'm gonna do that right now as well. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm gonna just go ahead and take away all my lip balance, all my manual balance, all my rail balance. I'm gonna just pop that right into speed, ollie, and hang time, and hopefully that will help me launch to where I need to go. All right. Also, I have to remember which ones they are. So one is over here, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's just that way. I'll take care of that one first. Oh, I didn't even make it that first time. I should get a little more special before I go. Oh,
Yeah, it's tough, and it's also it's just like really hard to do in the time limit.
yeah.
And I've found that it helps if you also, boneless.
Oh yes, smart move. Whoop. Okay, we're good. That's fine. I can make do with that amount of speed right now. Let's get it going. Oh no, I just keep smacking into the wrong things. Give me that speed, please. Bingo. And that's what I would need to get the other popcorn bucket. Oh well, we'll get that next time. Nice. Submit, by the way, you are in no way obligated to stick around for very long. I'm so thankful that you came on for even just this bit of time. It's extremely great to have someone during a time that I was not expecting anyone to join. So it's again very kind of you. Whoops.
No, I'm happy to be here. It was unplanned, and I didn't know what my schedule was going to be like, and so that's why
Yeah.
I didn't sort of commit to the stream schedule. But oh wow, you did it.
I barely managed it. So we'll move on to the next thing for now, and then we can come back for something else at some point. Man.
I mean, people are talking about the Mets in chat. Come on, let's not go there.
I see a lot of people. Yeah, it's already happened. Some Sox are greater than Yankees. This is great because in any other moment during this chat, you could have said this and no one would have responded to it. But thankfully,
Right.
Submit is here to set it straight.
Look, I can't say much. It's been quite a long time, it's been ages since the Yankees won the World Series. So, you know, I can't gloat too much.
I get it. I was gonna say I've got so I don't know much about sports. I think everyone agrees with that statement. But I have to support the Orioles and the Ravens because I'm from Baltimore, so it works for me. And I think the thing is, like, every baseball game I've gone to, I've loved being there, just because it's a fun place to be and to get hot dogs and stuff. And it also, I think, being in a space where like people are excited. It's the same thing. Pat invited me to go be a part of a thing called Kaiju Big Battle a long time ago, which is a wrestling like an indie wrestling circuit sort of thing, and it's extremely fun. And I was not like a big fan of wrestling or anything until I went to Kaiju Big Battle in person, and I just was like, oh, it's so much fun to scream for people, even though I don't know anything about this. It's just a blast to hang out and like be in the same room as a bunch of other people yelling for something. And so I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of yelling in general.
Yes,
But-
and we missed that a ton. We should also say, if that sounded interesting to you, you should check out on Polygon's YouTube channel Pat's recent video
Yes.
about wrestling in video games and how they are the same thing.
Yeah. But when Pat originally pitched that idea to us, where he's like, I want to make a video about how everything is wrestling, and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's correct. But then he started explaining everything, and I was like, oh, you are correct. It is indeed, wrestling is everything. Everything is wrestling. And I'm glad that he brought it up because it's unbelievable how many wrestling references are in every single game. I want that last point, please. Give me that point, please. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. We'll get it next time.
Next time, I believe in you.
Next time. It'll happen. Y'all, we're getting so close to 49K. We're only $241 away, which is amazing. So keep up the good donating. If you don't mind, Cement, I'm gonna actually pause for just a second. I'm gonna go refill my water and go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. Feel free to just chill out. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna crank up this jazz music a little bit. So while I'm gone, y'all can enjoy a little bit more.
Let's vibe.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, now that Brian's gone, we're just gonna talk about sports the whole time. My only story about sports that I can think of at the moment is that I went to the 2009 Yankees championship parade down the Canyon of Heroes in downtown Manhattan. It was amazing, even though I was on a side street because I couldn't get closer to the main parade route, and it was freezing outside, and I couldn't feel my hands or my toes, but it was worth it. I actually have met one member of the 2009 World Series championship team, CC Sabathia, who just retired recently. And this was years ago. I can't remember which one it was, but I was doing it was a preview event for one of the MLB The Show games, maybe like MLB 15 or MLB 16 He was one of the like ambassadors. He wasn't on the cover, but he was sort of working with Sony to promote the game. And they had a preview event at like the MLB Fan Cave in Manhattan, which I don't know if that's still there, but so I played a game of MLB The Show with CC Sabathia, which is pretty dope. Yes, I think he should be in the Hall of Fame, and probably will be. I think there was a stat that I saw where he's like got the most wins by a lefty in the 21st century, something like that. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But CC's great. Anyone who's a Yankee fan probably knows the famous GIF of him slow-mo pointing to the Tampa Bay Rays dugout and saying, "That's for you, bitch," after he plunked a guy. It was great. He's great. Also great, Anxious Jazz. I don't know if he was on New Girl. I stopped watching that show, kind of just fell off at some point, but it was, I did enjoy it. But I actually, for people who are asking, I actually cannot hear the music right now, so I'm just trusting what you're conveying in the chat.
Hello again.
There you are. I think it sounds like from the chat that the story I was telling about sports was really going well with the music. It was a great backdrop. So.
Oh, that's great. I was gonna say this. I've come back to the music, which is now called Whisperjet from the album Ideas in Action, Volume 2, and it's definitely not smooth jazz, but it is pretty dang good. I don't mind. Sometimes it turns into synth. That's just grabbed a bunch of good albums from APM and we're rolling with it. I hope that my backdrop of just Crash Bandicoot's smiling maw on my chair behind me was not too frightening as I refilled my water.
I think the chat enjoyed it.
Good. I'm glad. Sumit, have you gotten into Blaseball?
What's amazing is that I literally have friends who. A buddy of mine from high school DM'd me and was like, "Have you checked this out?" He was like very excited, and I was like, "I have not." And he was like, "It seems like it would be right up your alley," and I was like, "It does." I've played fantasy baseball and fantasy football.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I have not actually dipped a toe into the world of baseball.
It seems. I mean, it seems like a difficult thing to break into sometimes. I know that. But I have a lot of friends who are really into it now, oh yeah, I was gonna say we've got somebody has reminded us that it's about to be 4:20 a.m. Blaze it, nice. If y'all want to donate a little $4.20, I'm not gonna stop you because we're right there. Would love to see a couple of $4.20 donations. In fact, that reminds me, I should do a little publicizing of what we're doing today. We are raising money for Innocence Project, and they're a wonderful organization whose mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. We have already raised a ridiculous amount of money. We are so very, very, very close to hitting 49K. And if people want to give again, just a couple, $4.20 for hitting 4:20 in the morning. We could get there. We're like $40 away from it now. And so we're again getting right up to it. Let me read off a couple of donations as well as we're doing this. We've got some let me go nice and far back while I'm going through it. We got Team Worm, we got Table Bottom RPG, we got Anonymous, Rhino Clank, Time to Sleep So Early 3333. Thank you for that, for the person who had to go to sleep. I understand that. Thank you, Swag Beast. No, I do not watch Gilmore Girls. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yako CMN, and thank you, aka Zach, and thank you, Mel, and thank you, Rhubarb is not a drug. Y'all are donating again so much right now, which is wonderful. Pliable Head, Amy and John, Aquitaine, the Walrus King, Sarah O'Cool, Weeda Clock. There's 4:20 a.m. too. Yeah, believe it. There is a 4:20 a.m. And Lizzie Who and Juzo Boys and I'm Vinci. Y'all, thanks so much. Again, we are now $30 away from 49K. And I'm honestly, I'll be real with you, was not expecting. We're almost at like what, $7,000 raised since I hopped on the stream, and considering it's 4:20 in the morning, I am very happy that we've managed to raise like $7,000, and we just hit 49K with that. Thank you to Quinn Bennett and to Boncon Dehead, and everyone for helping push us all the way there. We just passed the threshold. $49,000. Unbelievable. Just wild. And again, just more and more 420s coming through. It's again that collective action of all the 420s that came in. Just keep raising that money all the way up. We're doing so well. I can't believe it.
I was asking the chat to make it rain $4.20, and they did.
That's so good. Thank you all so much for doing that. By the way, if Submit, you want to be on camera now, let me go ahead and flip on over to that.
Yeah, let's do it.
There you are. I think the cropping should be good there. Yep, there you are, Submit. Submit's here now.
Hello.
Officially. Oh,
this
yeah.
My room is not this yellow. I can tell people, but it's just, you know.
Look, I mean, I have to have like 2 key lights on right now in order for me to look like normal at this point in time, because normally if I were to turn these off, I'll show you what my stream setup actually looks like if I don't have like the fancy lighting rig on. I look like this, so it's not quite as good. So you gotta have the professional stuff, and so I don't think anyone will blame you for looking a little bit more jaundiced than usual. You know?
Yeah, I mean, even now I have like just a desk lamp that's pointed at the wall ahead of me. So this is I think the best I can do.
This is good. Sometimes what I'll have to do in like Zoom meetings in the morning, just because I have like one tiny little window that gives me natural light, is I have a second monitor above me, and what I'll do is I'll put just a big white screen from Google on there, so that way there's a little bit of light coming from my monitor. You know, we all gotta try our best. It's important stuff. Y'all, I just want to say that all of those 420s pushed us up like $200 in a matter of minutes. So that's the power of collective action, baby. All of us doing little donations to make a big impact.
I do want to say also, since we were talking about wrestling,
Yes.
people are wondering. I have this poster on the wall right there.
Mm-hmm.
And that is, I don't know if anyone here follows the League of Heels, but that is a poster from PAX 2014, the Game Industry Rumble, which I was a participant in, and I've been in a few of those.
That's great.
As an alternate, honestly, kind of like I jumped on this stream where it just wasn't planned, but they needed a warm body and I was there.
That's great. You know what? That's I think the most important thing. Again, the reason I was able to be in Kaiju Big Battle was just because like they were like, hey, we need minions. Do you want to come by? And I was like, I've never done this before, and they're like, we don't care. I was like, all right, cool. I love this. This is chill. It was also so much fun because you just have to wear big, wild costumes for that specific. That it's Kaiju Big Battle. If you've never seen or heard of it, look it up right now. A wonderful organization.
The costumes are just mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Okay, here's a good half pipe for me to hopefully get a 6 score on right now.
I believe in you.
Oh no, I beefed it. I beefed it again. Would you look at that? I beefed it. Okay, here we go. I gotta do more moves than just the same exact, well, you know what? I don't actually need to. Sometimes you just gotta stick with what you know, and it's fine.
Yeah, if you're not trying to get the 6 score actively, then it doesn't really matter.
You know?
What's your favorite level so far? That you've unlocked?
So so far of the ones that we've played, I know like it's obviously the first one, but I do love Warehouse just because it's so nostalgic to me.
Yeah.
But like, I think my favorite. I hadn't played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 until this game came out. Like I played it at my friend's house, but I didn't personally own it.
Yeah, same.
So I never played the like Area 51 match at the end of it, which is very fun. I do love that level. I can't wait to get to that one.
Yeah, I think it's called Roswell, right? I think.
Yeah, Roswell.
yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just start going to the new levels as I unlock them. Might as well. Now that we can actually hopefully keep getting
one medal. Okay.
Yeah. I could do it, I believe. I'll tell you what, the lights in this room are making it hot. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open up a window just to cool down this place a little bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I also cracked a window to over here because I got my fuzzy slippers on because it's, winter pretty much. Oh, that was a guitar. It sounded like. But yeah, gotta stay hydrated, gotta stay cool. It's very important for everyone who's watching.
Cool. I'm back.
Yeah, it sounded like you accidentally bumped your guitar.
I did indeed accidentally bump a guitar in order to climb up and grab a window open. I'll tell you what I'm also gonna do. I'm gonna tie my hair back, which I know this is my like #1 most done thing now. My hair is way too long, so I just gotta commit to it, I just gotta embrace the updo these days.
That's fair. I mean,
So much
when
hair.
was the last time you were able to get a haircut?
The last time I was able to get a haircut was in February. The last time I did get a haircut was last April. So it's been quite a long time. Oh, whoops. Off to a powerful start, huh? I just wanted to get the stat points this time anyway. Where's the other one? Up here? Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, I actually have been able to go because my local barbershop. It's nice they let you keep your mask on, and so
nice.
like if they need to buzz like by your ears, the guy he'll just remove the loop, do his thing, and then put the loop back on
Oh, nice.
while
That's
keeping
good.
the mask on your face. So yeah, it's
I'm glad that's worked. Again, part of me is just pure laziness. Is that I've just been like, you know what? No one's seeing me anyway, so like I could just put my hair up in the house, and it's not a big deal. So I don't mind too much having this much hair, but it is kind of getting to that point now.
yeah.
There we go. That was
mean,
a pretty good first heat.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason I started growing the facial hair in the first place. Was just like, well, it doesn't matter anymore. So
I love that
Might as well.
that's the current state of 2020. It's just like, it doesn't matter anymore. I'll do whatever. I agree. Jenna on a stream was like, look, do something weird with your hair right now. This is the time to do it. Everyone should be doing that. And I 100% agree with Jenna there. Do something weird with your hair, y'all. It's time. I personally love doing that all the time, but like if you've ever been afraid of it, now is the time to try. So give it a shot. Go for the mullet,
Yeah.
go for the bowl cut. I'm all for it. I'll support
diet.
you. Yeah, diet whatever you want. Like truly, it's the best. Uh, I have never dyed my hair other than well, I guess okay. So I've dyed my hair a darker color. I dyed it black. And I had like highlights once that were like relatively bleachy just because they were a bad job. And so, but I have always wanted to have a multicolored hair at some point. Maybe I'll think about that. Maybe I should listen to my own advice right now and do something wild with my hair, you know?
I mean, I'm trying to think of what there's Carpe Diem, and would it be Carpe Annum for the year? It's 2020?
I think so. I never took Latin. I trust you. Oh, man. What a terrible... I beefed it in the last combo right there.
Ugh. Yeah.
Oh, someone said make it an incentive for the stream. That's not a bad idea, but I will tell you, I'm not going to do that specifically because Josh Rios is going to be doing an incentive for his hair tomorrow, and I am mostly very excited for you. I'll wait for him to explain that tomorrow. He's going to be the one streaming after me at 10 a.m. until 6 p.m., which is good. Also, Rosa Duck, this is the longest my hair has ever been. It now like I was saying this the other day, was that like I can almost do that thing where I can like put it over one shoulder. I can drape it very coquettishly over one shoulder, which is fun. I've never had that ability before, but it does indeed hit my shoulders like strongly. So that's fun. But it also, I'll say, for as fun as it is, I do keep it up in a hair claw for 90% of the day. So, you know, that's how it is.
Yeah.
How long has your hair been, Submit? How long has it ever gotten?
Not very. I do not like my hair long. It's sort of, I'm the kind I just like to have it as low maintenance as possible.
I get you. Yeah.
You know, if I get up and it's like there's cowlick action, it's like, oh no, it's getting to the point.
Yeah, I get you.
But the thing is, it's part of like my habits, which is that I sleep in, and so if I basically, when I in the before times, I would go to the office, I would just sort of get up pretty late, like brush my teeth, get my clothes on, and just run out the door to the subway. And so if I need to spend time combing my hair, and then it's like, oh no, I don't want to bother with that. I just want to have it sort of, I just do this, and then it's fine.
So I've, ever since I was a very small child, well, I guess since I was born, I suppose, I've had a cowlick right in the front of my head, and so I've like always had to deal with just like wild hair from the very beginning. You know, I think I'm a strong proponent that no one should know what to do with their hair or know how to dress correctly until they're like 22, because I think it took me that long to figure out, like, I started wearing, like, I distinctly remember that, like, as soon as I hit, like, age 12, I was like, oh, you know what I need to start doing? I need to start buying clothes that I can grow into once I hit, like, that big growth spurt that's gonna happen when I'm, like, 14, 15, and so I started wearing medium shirts, and it took me until I was, like, 20 to realize, oh, no, I should be wearing small shirts. Like, I've been wearing medium shirts since I was, like, 5 foot tall and like 70 pounds, and so I was just like swimming in these shirts, and so it like took me a long time to finally realize, like, oh no, I can wear clothes that fit me correctly, you know. I could do that if I wanted to.
Yeah, I think everyone kind of hits that point in their life where they well, more often than not, it's someone else points it out to them rather than them realizing it themselves, where it's like, oh, like, I would look a lot better if I wore clothes that fit me properly, as opposed to just buying the size I've always bought.
Yeah, it's true. My brother came back from college and was like talking to my sister as we were like getting ready for like back to school shopping at some point. He was like, Laura, it's all about jeans that fit right. You gotta find jeans that fit right. And I was like, all right, that sounds good. But I also have never been very good at that because I got weird long legs, and that are I got too long legs for my torso, and so I've just had to deal with finally after like I've found Uniqlo, I finally have jeans that fit right. So it works out well for me.
Yeah, Uniqlo's good. But yeah, it's hard. Also, I have a weird sort of body shape wherein I'm short, and I have sort of a spare tire, you might say, and so for me it's like a small shirt. If it's like a button-up shirt, is I will often have trouble buttoning it at the waist, but a medium shirt, like usually the sleeves are way too long and it's too long to wear untucked. It's a struggle.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's difficult to like find, again, like, yeah, button down shirts, difficult things. I have had to do a little bit more of that, and especially the thing is, Unraveled was never supposed to be a series, and it also was never supposed to be. Why did I do this again? I don't actually have to start this competition again. Sorry, I'm just autopiloting. And so as a result, I've had to care more about suits that I have and things like that, and like shirts and whatever. And I've gotten to the point now that I haven't like bought anything new in a year. And so it's just like I'm reusing the same shirts over and over again. But I don't mind. It's okay. I've gotten to that point.
We all have.
Yeah. And yes, Dogbean is right. You got to find a decent alterations person. That's truly the safest bet. It's an investment to get good clothes that fit right. Oh, hey, I'm at 69% of the tour progress. Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, how are we doing in donations? We still got 49K, 185. Super wonderful. I was gonna say, I know we just passed 333, by the way, but I think a lot of people donated there during the 420 section, which is also wonderful.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, by the way, we're donating to Innocence Project, and I'll go ahead and drop a little link into the chat. You can check them out at innocenceproject.org. They're a wonderful, wonderful organization, and we're getting close to 50K. I hope we hit that. I mean, I hope we hit it before I'm done streaming, but I still have 5.5 hours of streaming.
Go until 10?
10 a.m. Again, am very, very excited to see how this goes. I think, I don't know if you heard this, Submit, but so Matt Patches, wonderful editor, entertainment at our website, offered to come on at 7 a.m. And I was like, Matt, I know that you have a child, and like you don't have to do this if you don't want. And he's like, well, it's specifically because I'm gonna have to wake up because I have a baby. Like I could come on at like 7 a.m. And so I'm so excited to hopefully have Matt Patches come on at 7 a.m. when I am, again, so unbelievably tired, and he's just gonna be like chill, hanging out, a nice morning coffee sort of experience, and then Jenna comes on right after that, hopefully being real chill and fun. And potentially Justin McElroy said he might be able to hop in, which would be really nice.
Yeah, I saw him tweeting as well.
Yeah.
I saw him tweeting at you and Tony Hawk.
And at Tony Hawk. Yeah, I did tweet at Tony Hawk. But I don't want to bother Tony Hawk. He's got other things to take care of, you know. He's got skateboarding to do.
Yeah, he's busy being, you know, recognized by people thinking that he looks like Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Oh, Tony. I love that that's become his brand now. I also hate that that's become his brand now. Tony, you need to know that we all respect and love you, Tony Hawk. If that's the best thing to do right now. Everyone can just, I'll tweet that out right now, that from #Polygonathon, we love and respect you, Tony Hawk. I'll just do
Yes.
a little tweet just to remind people that we're streaming also. I think that's important.
Someone tweeted I guess they're watching and they tweeted some kind of chart with a line on it. It's like.
Oh yeah?
People are doing math apparently. I don't know. It's,
People are doing math. Yeah.
just bad. I mean, for me to be like people anywhere at any time doing math, mind-boggling.
I mean, I feel that way about a lot of things. Truly. Yeah, let me take a look through the Polygon-a-thon tweets right now, because I have not actually checked the hashtag in a while. But there are some good ones coming through here. Oh yeah, second to last update for the night. Brian is holding strong, thanks no doubt to Submit Sarkar's insomnia-fueled conversation. So thank you for, again, we've got the viewer count is still hanging out. I'm again amazed that people are still hanging out during this stream at this time of night. I think I'm assuming we're gonna hit a dip probably in an hour or two, but we were expecting that. And the important part is that we just continue to have folks coming in as we go. It'll be nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just been doing a lot of standing still and not playing the game, but that's where I currently am at the moment. So
it is 4:41 in the morning where we are.
It is. Oh yeah, check it out. We got a bunch of. Again, thank you to the Europeans and to the Aussies in the Aussies in the chat for hanging out with us. And thank you for those of you who are hanging out in the chat and also donating to help the U.S. criminal justice system get better. Extremely, very, very empathetic and kind of you to donate, even if you don't live in America. It means a lot. We certainly need all the help we can get. So always happy about that. Thanks again to everyone joining. Oh, New Zealanders are here as well. 1042 in Germany. We got some people in Germany. How about that? Also, again, of course, the Insomniac Americans. Glad to have those people who are here, who are suffering with a little insomnia. Hopefully the smooth jazz can help lull you to sleep at some point. We got a great donation earlier today from someone who said that they just got their wisdom teeth out, and they donated $20. So they were like, I don't really know what's going on, but the sounds and the lights are really nice. And I was like, I don't know if you should be allowed to donate in this current state, but also thank you for the $20. I'm happy about that.
It's beautiful. I mean, but yeah, it should maybe someone just take a credit card away from you while you were.
Yeah, I have a feeling there have been. What's your worst purchase that you made, like late at night, or like when you were in a state where you're like, you know what, I can do this and it's fine. Because I'll tell you what mine was. In my freshman year of college, I was like up late studying. Like I wasn't inebriated or anything. I was just like up late and in that like kind of weird slap happy state. And It was like 3 or 4 in the morning studying, and I found a website called MakeYourOwnJeans.com, and I didn't buy jeans from that website, but I did buy a 3-piece tweed suit that was tailor fit to me for like $300, which is like a lot of money for a college student. Like I had just gotten a job, and so I was like, oh, I'm so flush with cash right now. But no, I was not. I shouldn't have been spending that kind of money. Also, I shouldn't have been spending that kind of money on MakeYourOwnJeans.com. But I did get the tweed suit, and here's the thing. Fit like a glove, and I looked good in it. So, it all worked out in the end, right? Also, I want to point out that a 3-piece tailor-made tweed suit should not be $300. It should be like at least $800 for like an actual good one. So like the fact that I was doing that, absurd. Yeah, it was actually the suit that I wore for the first Unraveled, the Zelda one. So not too bad.
I was gonna ask if that was the backstory, the inspiration behind wearing a suit on Unraveled.
Yeah. So that one.
I can't think of a super bad purchase I've made, but I did I think annoy some members of my family recently when actually the headset that I'm wearing right now, I bought at like just before 3 in the morning. Last week, 2 weeks. No, it was a Cyber Monday purchase, and my family had been asking like, please put stuff on a wish list for us to get you, because I'm just notoriously terrible, notoriously tough to get gifts for. Because for me, I just like, you know, I have enough like, I'm, you know, we do okay at Polygon, and like I have enough disposable income at the point where I'm just like, if I need to buy something, I just buy it for myself.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I think they would have preferred to buy me this thing, but I was like, oh, I don't know. It was a Cyber Monday deal, and I didn't want them to have to spend more money on it.
Yeah.
And so I just bought it for myself when it was on sale, and now
Aw.
they're just like, well, what do we get you now?
Yeah. I've definitely been upset with like there was like one time also that like my roommate got a gift that I was going to get him for his birthday, and like I had already gotten it for him, and he was like,
Oh, no.
oh yeah, I bought this album, and I was like, no, you should have waited like literally 2 weeks, and then you would have had it for me, but I didn't want to ruin the surprise.
It's tough with like for my wife's birthday this year, I got her the cartoonist Ali Brosh put out a new book. It was like the week of my wife's birthday, and so I had pre-ordered it, but she loves Ali Brosh, and I was like really hoping that she didn't just buy the book for herself.
Yeah.
And it turned out she actually had no idea that Brosh was releasing a new book, and so she was delighted
Nice.
that it was a thing and that I had given it to her. So
That's
it worked
great.
out.
Oh, whoops. Ran into a trolley. Ran into a tram. My bee. That's I've never been very good at gifts. I'm just I don't know. I have trouble of like thinking of good gifts. So when I do manage to like hit a perfect gift, it's the best feeling for me.
Yeah.
I love giving a good gift, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think I am better at giving. I'm definitely better at giving gifts than receiving gifts, but that's just that just may be a function of how terrible I am at, you know, not that I'm a bad recipient of gifts, but I'm just tough to, you know, buy gifts for.
Yeah. I get you. I said earlier in the stream that my brother was like, here's my gift guide for myself, is that I want the same stuff I wanted as a 6-year-old, but like the cooler, bigger adult version. So like I want the Nerf guns that are super large, and like the Lego sets that have 4,000 pieces. And I was like,
I mean,
yeah,
that
Yeah.
checks out.
I get
It's
it.
legit.
Right now, I'm not even trying. Like when I first started playing this game at like 2, I was like really intensely like trying to get as many things per run, and now I'm just like relaxed. I think it's the smooth jazz that's doing it to me. I'm just having a
Yeah.
nice time. I'm skateboarding through life, having a good one, right? Like, what's the rush,
That's
y'all?
what it's all about. That's the spirit of this game.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
I'm into it. I mean, like, I know. So there was that like one Tony Hawk that was bad, right? That like came out,
There were
a few
a
years,
few.
right? But like specifically, there was like a Tony Hawk that was supposed to be like a return to form that was not at all good. And so I was really glad that this one, obviously, you know, part of it's a play on nostalgia, but like it still feels great. So I was glad to get back to it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I was writing about it recently, and it was like, I still kind of can't believe that they pulled it off, the developers, Vicarious Visions, because like they tried, I think it was like 2012 or something, that they tried doing a remaster of the first game, or maybe basically they tried doing this before and they screwed it up. It
Yeah.
was it just like it didn't feel like the original games.
Yeah.
And that's the most important thing, is to nail the
Yeah,
you know, that sort of flow and,
Game
and
feel.
right, and it's this very, you know, kind of ineffable thing, but you will feel it instantly if they don't get it. And,
Yeah. Yeah.
And with this, it feels perfect, and it also just you know, it's that thing of with nostalgia where you have this image in your mind of what the game looked like 20
Yeah.
years ago. Of course, it did not look like that on the PlayStation 1,
Yeah.
but this really is a fulfillment of that vision.
Yeah, it's so good. I was gonna say we played I played a lot of another. Sorry, I'm having trouble with words right now. Pod racing. Pod racing was another game that came out this year that was like a just an HD version of it. Like it wasn't a remaster or anything, but it played the way I remembered, but better than I remembered because the N64 controller sucked. Like I go back and play old N64 games, and I'm like, I remember how difficult this game was now that I'm playing it on this like chunky, uncomfortable, like terrible. I can now finally admit to myself the N64 controller was a bad controller.
It was terrible, and that's why, you know, I was really glad that I got a PlayStation, especially when I started to see games like Tony Hawk 1 and 2, where it was just like, I had friends who had N64s, and I was like, how do you play this game? How do you, like, it was terrible, especially for sports games, which are games that I love, and played a ton of, obviously, and it was just like, the layout of you just had the two big, the A and B buttons, and then there was the C buttons, and it was I don't know what they were thinking. But it worked for GoldenEye.
Yeah, you know, I mean, granted, I do remember also GoldenEye being a lot of just like, you know, before aiming. That was, I think, the biggest switch to me is when like I had to start caring about like dual stick aiming rather, where you like had to use your right thumb. That took me so long just because I was so used to Nintendo controllers as a kid that like that was never a thing that mattered for the longest time. And so I just like took me a very long time to get to a point where I was like, oh, I feel comfortable playing Doom on a console. I've always only cared about like, I mean, I still prefer first person shooters on PC because I just you know, love keyboard and mouse mostly. I'll be honest. It's so much more comfortable to do.
It's funny. I actually, because I grew up with consoles, we never had a PC that could play games. I mean, games that weren't like Myst. You know. So I never really grew up playing with a keyboard and mouse. So to this day, like I have a gaming PC now, and you know, I played like Control on it last year, and I would literally I'll plug in my Xbox One controller, and I'll just play shooters on PC with, you know, like a pleb. It's just that's how.
No, that's impressive. I just like has never crossed my mind that would be. I think it must like. I also did not have a gaming PC or like any sort of like quote unquote gaming PC for a very long time as a kid. And all I ever wanted to play was Tribes Vengeance. Like I wanted to play that game so badly because I had like watched a bunch of GameSpot videos about it or whatever. And like that game isn't necessarily great, but it's definitely one of those things that like I thought about it for so long, and then eventually when I finally got a computer that could play it, I like bought it even though it was 6 years old, and that was when I learned how to use keyboard and mouse. Oh no, speaking of which, my mouse just fell off the computer.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I see people in the chat talking about Tribes 2. I didn't play Tribes 2, but I know it was a blast. And also, I remember somebody tweeted, I can't remember who it was, but like back when everything was getting a battle royale, someone was like, why don't they make a Tribes battle royale? And in my head, I was like, you know, that skiing mechanic of Tribes where you're like flying down everything constantly would be way too much for a battle royale, but also I would play that battle royale 100%.
I mean, Titanfall has wall running, and the Apex is in the Titanfall universe. They could make it work.
They could make it work, you know? It works all right. Let's.
We're getting close to 50. We're getting there.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I hadn't looked down. Actually, thank you for reminding me, because we're about to hit 5 a.m., which is, again, a good milestone for me, a reminder for me to talk about what we're raising money for today. If you are just joining our chat today, you should know that we are doing this long-form charity stream. We'll be going until Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and we're raising money for Innocence Project, whose mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They're a wonderful organization. I'm going to go ahead and pop a link if you'd like to see their website on innocenceproject.org. That'll be in the chat right now. You can donate on Tiltify. That's just below us if you're watching on Twitch. And that also reminds me to check right now. We currently have one specific target that we're trying to aim for. We've already hit the part where I'm supposed to be wearing Crash Bandicoot, but we're at $3,600 of the $10,000 that will make me stop playing smooth jazz music for 45 minutes and listen to the terrible clown music playlist that I have. That is just a bunch of terrible stock music that I've been compiling over the years, and it's an experience. I don't want to hype it up too much, but there are a lot of songs that are made purely out of clips of animal noises. Like, there's maybe 2 or 3 songs that are mostly just chicken noises. Very good. I think, yeah, it's worth it. It's an experience. I really can't explain it any better than that. So hopefully, if you want to donate and send that toward that target, please do, because I want to share it with you. And I also think that if we were to hit it, it would probably hit around like 8 a.m., which is when I've been up for 24 hours with about 1 hour of sleep. So it'll be the exact right mindset for me to really enjoy and just soak up the clown bullshit playlist, right? So keep on donating. And
I don't know if enjoy is the word, but yes, that will be the right time.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Speaking of which, I forgot I should probably just read off a couple wonderful donations. We've had a few. We've got 6969 coming in from Time to Clown, which is wonderful. We got Sleepy Baby saying Black Lives Matter. Thank you very much for that. We've got Altruist. We've got Thanks 4 a.m. Brian. Yes, I'm. This is a totally different version of me. 4 a.m. Brian is a different Brian in general. Amanda Scoggins, Moss, Helen. We've got Saffris. We've got M. We've got a bunch of anonymous donations, which have been wonderful. Evie. I am so glad that you all have been donating so much. Extremely glad. I see Queer Mint gave 8:40 because it was 8:40 p.m. there, so double 420. And yeah, that seems correct. Y'all have been donating so much recently, and I'm just so very happy about it. I'm so glad to be raising money for Innocence Project, and I'm so glad that y'all could be joining us for it. If you can't donate, that's totally understandable. It's a very difficult time right now, but if you want to share this with your friends, again, maybe not right now because it's 5 o'clock in the morning if you are in America, but if you're in Europe and you want to share it with your friends, please do. Let them know to come on through and watch our stream and donate to a very, very good cause. All right. Ooh, I need to. I'm sorry. I'm starting this song over again because I need to listen to this song. This is Wind Song from Lifestyles Volume 2. We're gonna crank it up a little bit too. I'm gonna vibe for a little bit. I hope you don't mind, Submit.
No, of course. I mean, I can't hear it, but I'm feeling it by watching you vibe.
That's good. That's what we really need. Ooh, listen to that jazz flute. This is a little bossa-y. I like that. it's a little harder. I'd say that this one's a little rough around the edges. It's not the smoothest of jazz, but it is, you know, they haven't beveled those edges. But I still appreciate it, you know?
That's good. You gotta mix it up every once in a while.
Ooh, love it. Nice. All right, now that we've had a good little taste of that wind song, we can go back to gaming now. Wonderful. Whew. What am I supposed to be doing now? I have to remember what my current. I gotta collect skate. I almost got that last time. Nose grab the hubba gap. Okay, I can do that. 5-0 around the fountain. Get the secret tape. All right, let's go get skate first, because I think I've got it now. Y'all, we've had a bunch of new donations now. Again, we're less than $600 away from 50K. Again, our original plan was to aim for a very modest 10,000, and you have blown that out of the water, and I am so overwhelmed. Thank you for doing that. So let's just keep it going. Why not get to 50K? Why not get to 69K? Get it?
It'll be amazing.
Yeah. I'm doing a bad job of this run. I'm just gonna start it again. Ooh, someone says I want Brian doing dramatic reading of Skyrim dramas. I can make that an incentive. Someone would have to choose a specific Skyrim drama that they want me to do a dramatic reading of. But I could definitely throw that on as a little target for us to aim for, you know? I think that could be fun.
Is there a compendium of Skyrim dramas? Where does one obtain?
So the way that I did it when I had to find all of the Skyrim books was just Wikipedia. It's very there are a bunch of fan wikis that take care of that business for you, which is very useful. But I think there's probably a faster way. I don't know. You know.
I mean, people are suggesting certain.
Obviously, I know the lusty Argonian maid was gonna be a top answer, no doubt about that. But there's some other good ones out there too. I could probably do a reading of that though, if we needed to.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that Lusty is not automatically blocked by the chat.
It's possible, yeah. You know, somebody might have popped that into the chat, so it would have been allowed earlier. I wouldn't put it past. Jenna loves to add all words to the chat filter, which is great. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is my first experience with being on a stream as a moderator, and so I was like. The messages were popping up, and I was like, "Oh, I have such power."
Yeah, it really is a lot of power. You gotta decide. Because there's sometimes it auto mods, and it's good to have a powerful auto mod, especially for a charity stream. But it's sometimes see, like right now, Jeevesy says, "Is Pissless moderated?" And it shouldn't be. We gotta allow people to say Pissless if they want to say Pissless.
Let the Pissless flow.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry, that's 5:04 a.m. submit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Hey, look, we're all in that space. Actually, you know what? This is a good reminder. I'm gonna do a little stretching right now. And if you've been watching for a long time, check your posture. Get some hydration in you, and do a little stretch, because it's been 3 hours of this so far. Oh yeah, baby. It's a marathon, y'all. I think that reminds me that I said that I might talk about my Gundams at some point. Maybe I'll make that another little. I'll make that just a reward. If someone donates $100, I'll talk about my Gundams. And I will also make another one right now while I'm here, where I say Brian does a dramatic reading of one of the Skyrim dramas. I haven't decided what it's going to be yet, but we'll make that work.
can't wait. Can't wait until we hit those goals.
Yep.
Wow. Less than $500 away now from 50K. Incredible.
That's amazing. Cool. All right, there we go. I just went ahead and made the no, great, awesome. Oh man.
Props to Kirsten Ann, who has to be up for work in an hour and a half and has not slept. Good times, man.
Oh.
Good times indeed.
I have been there many times. Specifically today. Technically, this was work today. And last night, I say last night, 10 o'clock after I finished streaming the last time, I was like, oh, I'll go sleep for like 3.5 hours. It'll be great. And then I could not rest my brain until 12:45, I would say. So it's a quick little nap. And now I'm here. Okay, so now I've just added a reward where you can just tell me to talk about my Gundams. And let's see, how much money should I say for reading a Skyrim, a dramatic reading of a Skyrim drama?
I mean, it seems like something that should be more than the clown music.
Man, I mean, so the clown music, I think, is since it's such a long shot from here, I'll say I'll make this one a little bit easier. I'll just say this will be
All right.
just $1,000. I think that seems
Okay.
fine to me, you know.
Okay.
So we're gonna aim for a target, and I'll set this to go away at 9 a.m. this morning. All right.
That's doable.
Yeah, I think that's good. And okay, activate that. So now we have a new target for y'all, and I activate the Gundam reward as well. So there we go. Now you should see that if you check underneath the stream, you can see our rewards, and you can see our targets. And we've already hit one of them, so we'll see if we can hit the other two. The clown music is still at 3,726, so we'll see how it goes. I set that to potentially go off tomorrow, so I could have to do that tomorrow during my morning stream.
I do feel like now that there is the Skyrim goal, we're gonna see a pause on the clown music goal.
Yeah, which is maybe for the best. Maybe for the best, you know. But
Them's the breaks.
them's the breaks. All right, life preservers, Hubba Gap. Cool. Get the secret tape. I can do one of these things. How do you do a 5-0? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I always forget what it's the maybe it's up triangle. I don't know.
Okay, I got it. It's down, it seems. So as long as I go.
All right, I was close. It was one of the cardinal directions.
Nice. We did it. We got that one. Simple. What? Come on. Got one of the life preservers. Let's keep going for the other ones. I've used this song in one of my Unraveleds. I'm just realizing.
Perfect.
I mean, there's some great music. Clayton taught me a really great trick with APM, which is our licensed music vendor, and it's that you can sort by date released. So you can, like, if you want to find 80s music, you don't have to find people who want to make music that sounds like it's from the 80s. You can just sort from oldest stuff based on, like, you know, something that has a synthesizer in it, and then you sort from released, and then it, like, starts popping up at, like, the late 70s, early 80s, and it's absolutely perfect. Wow, please just let me get up here. I guess I could ramp into it, huh? Probably. Yeah, there we go. That was a foolish move of me. All right, here we go.
I'm realizing I actually don't know if I know this level all that.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember where everything is on this level, honestly.
Because I
Oh
think
man.
because you can unlock Tony Hawk 2 levels as well, right? Like with-
Yeah, so that's what I'll be going to next, is that Tony Hawk 2 will start. Ah, finally, I got it, even in overtime. Phew. Whew. Yeah, Tony Hawk 2. I still haven't even gotten close to Tony Hawk 2 right now. I am extremely. I'm just working my way through it. We're almost to the end of Tony Hawk 1 now, which is fun. So I'm glad about that, at least.
That's not bad for 3-ish hours that you've been playing.
Yeah, you know. Again, I feel confident that we'll at least beat both of those games, which will be nice. Should I go back and do? Oh yeah, I didn't do anything in Downhill Jam. I should probably get. Okay, Airwalk the hydrophobic gap. I forgot how to do Airwalk. I
That's
did.
a weird one. It's like a diagonal, I believe.
Yeah. By the way, the song, if you were looking for the one that I was in Unraveled, was Trucking CB-A from Ideas in Action Volume 2. Trucking CB. What a fun song. Anyway, we're moving on. I'm gonna skip this one because I'm not interested in it.
Have you ever used the CB radio?
I never have.
Me neither.
It seems fun, you know.
The only thing I've done with trucking is just, on many a school bus, gotten drivers to honk.
Yep, same here. A classic move. I'm glad that that's my favorite thing is both the school bus driver wave, or just the bus driver wave in general, right? Like whenever they see another bus driver, they give that like, hey, you're also driving a bus. We're friends because of that.
Just tipping the cap a little bit, yeah.
It's so nice. Oh, that's right. I gotta get.
Great to see that collegiality.
Yeah, it is nice. Okay, okie dokie.
Which is the gap you have to airwalk in this level?
It's at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain it's at the very beginning. It's like right off the very top of it. You have to like jump off at the exact right angle in order to get it.
Okay.
So I'll try that next time. Oh no, I've jumped to the wrong place.
Because I think there's another one that's like you have to Madonna, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that this level? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's also this level. Oh no, I did the exact same thing I did before. I am a fool. Okay, there we go. Nice. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get skate today. I'm just moving a little slower than I normally do in this here game, and that's okay by me.
Yeah, I think the people understand.
Again, glad that I didn't set myself up to like play Hades tonight. I'm glad I'm just playing Tony Hawk. Although potentially, Hades, if I get bored enough, I'll go over to that because I do love to play Hades very much.
Did Jenna play Hades?
Jenna played Hades, and also we have Josh gonna be playing Hades tomorrow, which will be nice. Get to see two different people playing Hades. Ooh, I leveled up. I really don't know what that means in the context of this game.
Hades was definitely pretty high on my personal Game of the Year list.
Yeah.
We'll have to see where it ends up on the Polygon list.
I was gonna say a reminder that the Polygon our game of the year lists will be going up on Monday. Our top like 50 games also, which is super fun. And then like the top 10 will all have essays. And then I believe we also have our some people have set up their like personal top 10s, so that you can read those as well if you wanna read those. I was gonna say, Submit, what's your number one for the year?
This is probably not going to surprise people, but my number one game of the year is a little game that could called Super Mega Baseball 3.
Nice.
It's an indie sports game from a Canadian studio called.
You just cut out. What was the Canadian studio?
Metalhead Software is the name of the studio.
Nice.
And it's an unlicensed sports game. You know, they're all fake players and teams.
That's fun.
But it's not a game that has like power-ups. It's actually like a pretty accurate simulation of the sport under the hood. It's just it's you know, very cartoony, and it's just got a really goofy sense of humor. If anyone hasn't tried those games, they're really awesome. They've started, this is the third one, and I believe there is a demo of Super Mega Baseball 3 on all platforms. I think it's on the game is out on PC and also Switch, PS4, and Xbox One.
Okay.
But yeah, can't recommend it enough. There's the big addition in the third one is a franchise mode, and you can read my review if you want to learn more.
Yeah, that's amazing. I've seen some people in the chat saying that Super Mega Baseball rocks. I have not played it, but I do think that's amazing. Also, thank you, John Lonnie, for rating us with a party of 52. So kind of you to bring some folks on over here.
Hey.
I'm actually gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right now. If you also, I was gonna say, let me know if you want to take a quick break. Submit, considering we are now at 5:17 in the morning. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's come back at like 5:25. I'm sorry now, just as people came to raid, but don't worry, I'm not leaving you with nothing. I'm gonna crank up these sweet jams. You're gonna be listening to the Smooth Jazz Radio for just a little bit, and we'll be back at like 5:23. We'll take like a 5-minute break, and yeah, perfect. Just a remind, Submit, if you wouldn't mind muting yourself on the Discord call, and we should be good to go. So I'm gonna crank up this music. Enjoy, everyone. There we go. That's what we need. again. We are back at
Hello.
Let me make sure this is the right levels right now. There we go. That seems good to me. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. We are back at.
Oh, we're so close. Less than $50 away.
Oh, it's less than $50 away. Oh my gosh, we're so unbelievably close, y'all. In fact, that is an extremely good moment for me to go ahead and give a little talk about why we're raising money today. We are raising money for Innocence Project. The Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. It's a really wonderful organization. I'll post a little bit about them in the chat right now. We are unbelievably close to both 33 minutes, which is when we like to do a little donation of $3.33. If you're able to do that, that would be wonderful. Just a great way to bind everyone together and show that even just the small bits bring us that much closer to making a big impact. And in fact, it looks like we just broke through 50K. We are now half of again, we have quintupled our original goal, which is unbelievable. Thank you all so much for donating. I can't believe that we made it to 50K within 24 hours of this stream. I am amazed about that. We're not even halfway done with the stream, and we've gotten to such a ridiculous number. I am overwhelmed, and I'm so glad that you all could come through and be a part of it. I'm actually gonna go ahead and read off a couple of donations as we're doing it. So feel free to prep yourself. Also, again, I mentioned that we're getting up to the 33 minutes. We took this, we stole this idea from Austin Walker, who's a wonderful person. Basically at the 33-minute mark of the hour, if you can't donate much, but you have the ability to donate just $3 or $3.33 and want to chip in for that moment, it's a really great way to see that you know, the little drops in the bucket fill the bucket. And so I can't wait for that. Let me check out our donations list right now and just refresh it, because we got a whole bunch of new ones. How about that? We've got let's see how far back I've gone. we've again, so many new people that have come through. We got Party Johnson, we got Peter Flint, we got Swag Beast, we got Cinnamon Shakes coming through it. We got a figment of your sleep-deprived mind. What even is reality? This money and the cause it supports are real. Everything else is up for debate. Thank you for donating $6.90. Lizzie Who says for $158. Brian, if you want to dye your hair, we of the Blue Hair Don't Care Club will welcome you with open arms, even if you don't pick blue. Thank you, Lizzie Who. I'm really quite touched. I'm glad to know that I'll be still appreciated, even if I don't do blue hair. Thanks, Jono Oppenheimer. Thank you to Arthur and Komeda from Undertale and Skelly Chicken and a lusty Argonian maid, and Egg and Queer Pixel and Corvid King and Blazeball Goaty Fund. There's again, so many people have been donating right now. Y'all, I again am overwhelmed that we have made it to 50K. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna do a quick tweet about that, because I think it's important for me I'll post a really nice picture of my face and how I'm looking at this moment in time, and say that we got to 50K. Which will be great. I'll just add it to the thread that I have. That'll be fine. I love to tweet while on stream.
It's great content for the viewers.
Yeah.
Oh man. What a cool moment. I'm just blown away by the fact that we got here, and again, I was not planning on being around at
Yeah.
this hour, but so glad I stuck around.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming through. It has definitely made the stream go by faster, and I really do appreciate you coming through for it. Let me get a really close up face.
Yeah, get that real 5:30 face there.
Let me get a real good one. Yep, that's the most attractive I've ever looked. Yep, it's worth it. All right, there we go. The tweet is out and about.
Perfect. Oh yeah, that's your face.
That's my
5:30
face
a.m.
right there. That's the 5:30 a.m. face. That's the face of a man who has slept an hour in the past 20 hours. So
Do you think if you did dye your hair, you would go blue?
I don't know. I've always thought about that. I think I'd probably end up with blue. Blue's a fun color. I think green is too Joker, for me personally.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Although like maybe like a very intense orange, sort of like Paramore style, that would be fun
Bandicoot
too.
style.
Mm-hmm. I could be into that. Anyway, sorry. Let's I could go do Roswell. Yeah, let's go beat this. Let's go get a gold medal, shall we?
Let's do it.
Nice. This is not smooth jazz. What's happening right now? I wouldn't even call it jazz. It's just intense something, and I'm not 100% sure what that is yet, but
If it's it's here to celebrate the 50K milestone.
yeah.
It's excited.
I am excited too. So I'm glad that it popped in at this point in time. Exactly what I needed at this very moment. Okay, now we're in business. Oh, I couldn't do the 900. I gotta do the 900 first because it requires so much air in order to be useful, or in order to be doable, rather.
Right.
Just like it is in real life.
Do
I'm
you
assuming.
still have your do you still have your stats from when we were doing the gaps in
I think I've fixed those stats.
Okay.
I could be wrong though. I think I have new stats actually. So, yeah. Pardon me. Oh sorry, I should be gaming right now. Gotta focus on the gaming.
Oh. It's 33.
Oh, it's 33 time, y'all. If you want to donate $3.33, if that's what you can afford right now, that would be astoundingly wonderful. Yeah, just toss a few coins our way. I still think about Toss a Coin to Your Witcher a lot, that song. I'll be honest
Of
with
course.
you. It's a good song. They done made a very catchy song.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no.
absolutely did.
Yeah, really,
Wow.
really good. The first time,
see-
although I'll admit that I also, when I watched The Witcher, I was doing a puzzle the entire time, which was honestly probably the best way to watch it. I really enjoyed watching it that way, because
Okay.
I could just like look up every now and again and be like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, I know what's going on, and then go back to looking at my puzzle. It was a great holiday experience, which I loved.
That's interesting because that show is it's not impenetrable, but it's very it requires watching seriously. I think if you're gonna actually absorb what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty dense. Especially, I feel like it takes a few episodes to really find its footing.
Yeah, yeah.
But-
Yeah, it was I feel like there's a lot of like shows that like so Karen and I, we bought a truly unbelievably difficult Totoro puzzle. It's 1,000 pieces, and originally
Wow.
our plan was to watch like all of the Ghibli movies over like Thanksgiving break while doing this puzzle. But the problem was that Studio Ghibli movies are so wonderful that you don't want to not watch them. And so we would just
Oh, yeah.
turn on all of these movies and then just stand still and not watch and not do the puzzle that we had originally planned on doing, which was great. I mean,
that's
I don't
excellent.
have any problem with that, but still.
Yeah, they're just visually arresting. And,
Yeah.
And
All of the
And,
visual
obviously-
jokes are so good
Yeah.
too. You don't want to miss any bit of it.
right. And of course, obviously the stories are lovely and everything. But yeah, I generally am bad at sort of multitasking with screens. Like I find it very difficult. It's always caused problems when it's like if we're getting ready to go somewhere, I'll just have to tell my wife to just turn the TV off, because if it's on and I'm like,
Hmm.
if I need to get my shoes on, I just like can't look away from the TV.
Yeah,
Even if it's
no.
just like a commercial or something.
I get that. I always feel that way whenever I am like in a restaurant that has a lot of TV screens. I always am like, I can't sit with one behind whoever I'm sitting across the way from, because I will have so much trouble paying attention to them. And it's like not even because I'm interested in what's on the TV. It's just like if
Oh, no.
there's a light that has like a screen with flashing lights on it, I'm gonna look at it, and it's a problem that I have. Very easily distracted, you know?
Could be
Oh.
golf or cricket on the TV, and like
Yeah.
I will just invariably my eyes will be dragged to it.
Yeah, it is truly, yeah, a problem for me. Alright, that was a good run. Nice. I feel solid about that.
What is the 6 score on this level?
So it's not, I don't think there is a 6 score for this one. This one you just have to, like,
Oh right, it's the heats.
yeah, so I just gotta try my dangdest to do as well as I possibly can. Oh no, that was not as well as I possibly can.
Since the chat's asking, my favorite Ghibli movie. To be honest, I have not seen. There are more that I have not seen than I have seen. But I will say, probably, this is going to be very. What's the word? Normcore of me, but I have a little Totoro plush toy on my desk that I
Yeah.
bought at the Ghibli Museum
Oh,
in Tokyo.
so wonderful that you got to go there.
Yeah, we were there on our honeymoon last fall, and it's a wonderful place. And so yeah, My Neighbor Totoro is it's also the first one I saw.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it's that one that I hadn't watched until very recently, until literally just this past Thanksgiving break, and it is very good. I also watched Howl's Moving Castle for the first time, and I love that movie. I think that one might now be my favorite, just because it's so,
Okay.
I don't know, it's just so interesting and weird and fun, and I love it.
Yeah, it's a-
Spirited Away was also, I mean, Spirited Away, I see people saying it scarred you as a child, because it is, No Face is, like, still one of the most terrifying monsters.
yeah, I mean like with the sludge sort of that all that at the it's a lot. There's a
It's
lot
a
going
lot.
on visually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then No Face becomes a fun friend, but still, it's like, what a unbelievable. Also, when like the parents become pigs, that was very
Yeah.
terrifying to me.
But that's
a
also,
kid.
I think, one of those things I remember about that movie is, I mean, this is a thing in all kinds of anime, but especially Ghibli films, is how good they make food look, or yeah, how good they make food look.
It really is unbelievably beautiful. All of the food in
Yeah.
it's like Eater actually did a wonderful article specifically about Final Fantasy 15 or whatever, and their food, and like how they had specifically like a food stylist as they were trying to like make the food for like the campsites and everything, which is hilarious, but also like, yeah, just like a lot of care goes into making sure the food looks so nice. That was a perfect score, baby. As perfect as it could possibly get. Whew. All right, I won the gold. So I have one at least. I mean, I haven't 100%ed Pro Skater 1, but we have gotten pretty dang close to it. So that's pretty nice. And that reminds me, I should do a little bit of reading of some donations. A reminder to everyone who might have potentially just joined the chat. We are donating to Innocence Project, which is a wonderful, wonderful organization. And their project is, their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can learn more about them from innocenceproject.org. And you can donate at our Tiltify, which is just directly under this stream if you're on twitch.tv/Polygon. And it's... again, we've made it to 50K. Really
Unbelievable.
Really quite amazing. Really quite amazing, and we're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna keep pushing to keep getting more and more stuff. We have some wonderful donations from. Let me take a look. Crow and Peter Flint and Ghostly JPEG and Vegan Hamburger Sandwich 1312. Thank you, Well Spoken Rambler, for the 333 also. Fun fact, y'all are killing it. Good work. Thank you for that. Thanks for the Brian Gilbert fan club. Thank you to Beautiful Boy and to Maria McHugh and to Squandles. This reminds me, I should also take a look to see if anything has happened on our goals, on our totals that we have. We are already at $634 of the $1,000 toward me doing a dramatic reading of a Skyrim drama.
Love it.
Well, let me, you know what? I'm actually going to do that right now. Let me do a couple Googles of, Skyrim books.
While you do that, I'm just gonna admire. This is the first time I'm really getting a good look at your character, and it's
Syncopated Dan.
excellent. Yeah.
Yeah.
from
Syncopated Dan loves jazz, and that's the number one defining thing about Syncopated Dan.
I mean, it really comes through in his attire.
Yeah. There's no way to not tell that from the attire.
It looks like a jazz man.
Yeah, he just loves it. That's ain't no doubt about that. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Ooh, I could do The Horror of Castle Zier, which is a 1-act play. I'm gonna pull up a couple of different things. Obviously, I think most people will want The Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 1 or something. A short play about betrayal, a hypothetical treachery. Wow, there were quite a lot of plays, huh? And then again, another Lusty Argonian Maid. Plenty of them. We'll decide as we go through it. Yeah. Man, I'm sleepy. I'll tell you what. I need to find my... Not even my second wind. Like, I think my second wind happened at 2 a.m. this morning. So I need to find my third or fourth wind. And we'll keep it going, you know. And y'all can keep donating because we're still making a lot. I really hope that basically what I really want to happen is for Josh to get in the morning and for him to be astounded at where we are. Like, I want him to be like, what? I only have to raise X number to get to 69,420? And I'll be like, yeah, that was because the people in Europe and Australia love to donate. That's what I say. Oh, is someone saying that, did someone do the thing where I have to talk about my Gundams now? Sorry, I forgot to check. No, we still haven't, that reward hasn't been, fulfilled yet. Oh wait, no, it has been fulfilled. Just kidding. There's 0 of 1 available. Well, guess what, y'all? Let me see who specifically got me to talk about my Gundams behind me. Because it's time to do it. I missed this. This must have been before 333, and I'm just like totally blanking on it, huh? Let me check over here who donated for that one. I can't believe that I totally didn't even notice that somebody had done this like a long time ago. Oh, it was, of course, it was Lizzie Who when the Blue Hair Don't Care Club. It's time to talk about my Gundams, y'all. It's time to talk about the Gundams. So let's get this smooth jazz a little bit louder while I discuss my Gunpla. Actually, I can still reach it while hearing. Hello everyone. I'm gonna do some adjusting while I'm here, and this is gonna completely screw up all of my other things, but that I don't even mind right now. So I'm just gonna pop myself right in here for a bit. Hello everyone, my name's Brian David Gilbert, and somebody paid me $100 to talk about the Gunpla that were behind me this entire time. Isn't that fun? This one I don't know much about, I'll be honest with you, because I got it for free. It was like a little extra bonus one when I bought the other Gunpla that I really wanted when I was at Kinokuniya in New York. And so I don't actually know what type of Gundam this is. I just have completely forgotten the name, but I do like it. It's very small, and so I had it on my desk at work back when there was an office that I could go into. So I don't have much to say about this Gundam, but I do have a lot to say about this one. It's Sandrock from Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing was my first Gundam anime. It's also the only one I've fully finished, and it's very important to me. It's near and dear to my heart. It has a lot of nostalgic value, and I loved Sandrock the most because Sandrock Gundam was piloted by Katra, who is the sweetest lad in the entire show. And I recently rewatched Gundam Wing with Karen and reminded myself as to why I liked Sandrock. Like, I had no memory of this until I went back and watched it, and I was like, oh, Katra is the only one who is slightly okay. Like, of all of the boys, other than Duo Maxwell, also very cool, but Katra spelled Qatre, actually, Katra, I believe. I forget. It's pronounced differently in the Japanese dub and the Japanese and the English dub. But anyway, all of the other boys who pilot Gundams in that show are insufferable. Absolutely insufferable. Hiro Yui keeps doing this thing where he talks to like the main Relina Peacecraft, and where she's like, "Hey, I think you're a cool person," and he goes, "I'm going to murder you," and then like rips up her invitation. And he does that like 7 times over the course of this entire anime. Anyway, as you can see, I'd use this also as a test to work on my lining that I can do in the little inserts. I want to eventually get into Gunpla modding when I have $1 million. And then the final one. It's the big boy. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the stand off at this point in time. It's Gundam Astray Red Frame. I bought this because this one doesn't have a full anime associated with it, I don't think. Pardon me. But I bought it because he had 2 cool swords. And that's really what it comes down to in Gundam. Like, obviously, again, it's that meme of like, oh, cool robot, and then it's like, war is bad, shooting over the person's head. But that being said, the robots are indeed cool. And so I got this. This is my first master grade, which is where it gets more difficult. And so I get to do this. The wild thing is that like half of his body is this thing right here, which could be turned into a sword or into a ridiculous bow or something. Oh, that was a loud music that just happened right there. That was surprising. Anyway, this is his 3rd sword. He has 3 swords, technically. This loud, again, powerful music coming in right now. Good thing. I needed that to wake me up right now. But anyway, this one I made, and I hope to do more master grades or like perfect grades. I'm gonna get into Gunpla. I'll say that the Gunpla community seems very nice, and so I like them, and I need to talk to Charlie Hall about this, honestly, because Charlie does a lot of like mini painting and everything, and like I need to get into like that. I've accepted that that's gonna be my quarantine hobby, except I'm a little late to it. You know what I mean?
I mean, who's to say how long this will go?
That's true. That is true. Okay, sorry. I gotta put this back on its stand. You know what? Maybe I won't even. Maybe I'm too tired for that right now. Can I get you back up and running? Yeah, you're fine. You stay right there, please. Anyway, thank you, Lizzie Who, for making me talk about my Gunpla. Happy to have an excuse to talk about them as I set up the stuff behind me for this stream. I love to have any excuse to put those behind me in streams. Always good. There we go. Let me just get myself back into position. There we go. Good. Anyway, thanks y'all for donating. And we have almost hit 4 hours of this stream. Of me specifically running
How are you
this
feeling?
stream. Yeah. Songbirdie, I don't know what my next kit's gonna be. Probably, part of me wants to get Epion, which is also from Gundam Wing. I'll think about it. Yeah, and also Project Marley just had a great idea. May I suggest everyone take a lap around their room? Stretch those legs, gamers. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. So just bear with us for a second. Hello, we're back. Y'all, we're in it. We've been in it for 4 hours, but like now I can tell you we are in it. We are deep in the middle of the night. The last time I was up this late, or the last time I had gone like this many hours for without like, you know, sleeping for very long was in college. Probably it was, I'm guessing, I think it was probably I think it was probably actually in when I was studying abroad in Edinburgh, I had this terrible, nasty habit of for in December when we had to like turn in all of our like final essays and everything. I would just stay up. You had to turn in your essays on a certain day, and the building would open at like 7 in the morning, and I would write and edit the essay overnight, and then it would like I'd finish probably at like 5:30 a.m. And then I'd be like, well, I might as well stay up for the next hour and a half so I can go to the building and drop it off, and then I can go to sleep for longer, as opposed to like sleeping now and waking up at noon and then doing it. Like, no, I'll just keep powering through it, and then I'll sleep for the entire time. And then as a result of that, I ended up having a truly terrible sleep schedule in December in Edinburgh, where there's maybe like 3 or 4 hours of light in the day. So there was like a whole week where I did not see sunlight because I was just asleep during all of the sunlight hours.
Wow.
It was bad. It was very bad.
I think honestly, because I have pretty bad sleep habits in general, as we've discussed on this stream earlier. It was probably fairly recent, if I'm trying to think of a time where I didn't have a lot of sleep. Because I almost pulled an all-nighter right before the PS5 review embargo.
Oh, jeez.
Which was like the 6th. I think it was the morning of the 6th of November. Because I was I had written this big FAQ, which you can go read on Polygon.com. It's like 7,000 words about trying to answer people's questions about the PS5. And so I finished it fairly, I don't know, at like 5 in the morning or something. And then I had decided, for people who don't know, part of my duties as front page editor is that I do a lot of copy editing as well. And so I was like, no one had asked me to do this, so I can't even blame anyone. It's all me. I just like have this feeling of this. I feel like this responsibility to proofread stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna proofread all of the pieces that are going live at the embargo.
Oh man.
And the embargo was like 8 in the morning that day.
Oh no.
So I think by the time I finished proofreading, like, the main review plus like Russ Frushtick had reviewed the controller and etc. It was I think I went to bed at like I think I logged off at like 6:30 in the morning and then was back on at 9.
Jeez.
Oh,
man.
So
It's the thing about like reviews that obviously the PS5 is a slightly different case, but like review embargoes and like the weird way that like specifically video game companies are so cagey about like allowing reviewers to have enough time to actually do it, like to give it a solid like playthrough, is truly terrible. Because I remember like when Red Dead 2 came out, it was like there was one copy and it had to be like locked in a certain place, and like you had a week to play that game, and that game is like 80 hours to like fully get, and it's like that is terrible. Don't I get it, you want to make sure you're like not getting leaks or whatever, but it's also like, please understand that reviewers are people too, please. Like, ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people who are like, oh, you get to play video games for your job and whatnot, but when you have to play through Cyberpunk 2077,
yeah,
in a weekend to review it or whatever,
doesn't necessarily. I remember talking to even like, granted, this is a different sort of review situation. It was a guides situation, but I was talking to Russ about Mario Odyssey, and I was talking about how it was like one of my favorite games, and he was like, having to find and write all 999 of the moons made me kind of hate that game, and I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. I understand now. From your definitely makes sense that you wouldn't be quite as happy with that one, huh?
The people who write video game guides are a special breed because I do not understand. Like, I'm the kind of person who, I obsessively hunt collectibles in games. I'm a collecting them. I love those things. But if I had to actually find them, all of them myself, rather than rely on guides, no.
Definitely with you there. And it also is, again, amazing to me because, like, I've talked to Julia Lee, who wrote all of our amazing Animal Crossing guides that so many people have used, and like she loves doing it. She's like, yeah, I'd much rather be doing that. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, that's astounding to me. Like, it's also very great for so many people that you actually love to write the guides. But, like, boy, a challenge. Whew.
Yes, sorry, I briefly pressed the wrong button in our software. But I'm back.
Nice. We've made it to 6 a.m. We've made it. We are now officially halfway through my shift.
It was funny. I was very confused at what was happening with the lights, and I realized that the night mode on my computers is set to go until 6 a.m. and so the colors have changed.
Shifted. That's great. I had that same sort of thing going on for, like, me whenever I was in college and everything, like the going to orange light or whatever. And the problem is that I also, like, had a projector and I would watch a lot of movies with my friends using it, and there would always be, like, one part during the movie when it hit, like, 10 p.m. or whatever that, like, the movie would get real orange all of a sudden, and I'd be like, oh, I have to switch that. Give me a second. No, thank you. Man.
Oh, is Patches in the chat right now?
Oh. Yeah. Patches is here at 6. Amazing.
Wow.
Well, you know what? If
maybe his child woke him up earlier than he anticipated.
Yeah. Well, guess what, y'all? We have a very special guest who has just joined us. I'm gonna go ahead and flip it over to 3Cam. If Patches, if you'd like to, you could hop onto Cam. You don't have to. But hello, welcome.
I just need to figure out how to do that, and then I'm gonna do it.
There we go.
Hey!
Right.
Oh my gosh.
There you are.
Hey, I'm on the stream.
You're on the stream.
Guys, I'm a morning person. I gotta tell you, I'm hyped.
The energy you're bringing to this stream is desperately needed for me.
Live for the darkness of dawn.
Wow. Oh, thank you for coming, Patches. I am so glad. Oh, oh, wait a second. We also have another friend who has just joined at the same. This is unbelievable. Wait, sorry. Dan from RT Game, who is a wonderful person, just has joined the Discord. I'll chat with him for just a second. He's gonna come say hello to us as well.
All right.
So,
he was ready, but then I launched into my morning crew bit, and he was out.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I understand.
I'm going to that's no issue. Well, how are you, Patches?
I'm doing okay.
Well,
someone's saying I'm loud. Yeah, I am. In general.
I can
be turned down.
Lower Patches down a little bit, but I kind of need that high energy power right now because I've been dipping. I've been hitting that.
You've been going for a little while here. Since 2?
Since 2.
Okay.
Yeah, and I
what are you drinking there? Surge?
No, I do have a lot of Surge.
Gamer
left,
Fuel?
Though. I do have a lot of. So I started with this. I started with a very fancy draft latte.
Okay,
And then
not sponsored. Let's just be clear.
not sponsored, absolutely not sponsored. And then also water, obviously. And then I have a little ginger ale because I don't want to like get so jittery and caffeine heavy right now. But I do want to like settle my stomach and just like get a little bit more sugar in me to just keep going for the next 4 hours.
You need the right combination. You don't want to just put
Yes.
pedal to metal.
Exactly. By the way,
Low
I
drip.
I forgot. I should ask you, Patches. Would you like to introduce yourself and what you do at Polygon?
I guess I should. I haven't really been on the Twitch stream before. Matt Patches. I run all things entertainment at Polygon. We do so much more than just games at Polygon now. And I'm kind of overseeing and helping people do that. So it's been really fun.
Yeah, it's you do a great job.
Yeah, and you know, I was gonna say that we were talking earlier about our game of the year package that's going live next week, but it's more than that. It's entertainment of the year. It's gonna have games and other stuff as well.
That's right. We're talking about movies and TV and anime and comics, and we do it all. We're better known for one thing, but we're becoming well-rounded.
Yeah. Especially considering because both of you were dealing with this during the Game Awards and also the Disney call that happened. Because I just remember logging onto Twitter that night and just seeing like 8 different takes about like just so many things all at once that it was overwhelming to deal with all of that knowledge. And y'all handled it so well. You posted like 80 articles in one night.
It was a bit much. Yeah, sitting and listening to Kevin Feige list every 50 Marvel movies and TV shows that are coming out, and then Christopher Nolan shows up to the Game Awards. I'm kind of like Indiana Jones and 2 trains trying to swing back and forth and get the idol or something. I don't know.
I get it. That's yeah.
I'm like Tony Hawk, grinding and
That's some good synergy. Thank you,
Hey,
Patches, for bringing that in. Yeah, are you just awake right now because you've been woken up by your child, or are you just a normal early riser?
Thank God, no. That was the earlier days of the child.
Okay.
I'm up at this hour because I've been waking up to watch The Mandalorian every Friday at 5 a.m. So this is my new weekend brain.
Nice.
Unfortunately, curses
Yeah.
Disney. Speaking of them.
Oh Disney. I mean, again, as I was saying to Submit, I'm very thankful for your weird sleep schedules right now, that you're willing to hop on while I'm currently playing this game at 6 in the morning. Definitely makes me feel better. Man.
I think I played the original Tony Hawk on a Dreamcast.
Yeah.
Would that be correct?
Yeah.
Yes. I think that would be correct. Oh man, where is the final hang time gap? Why am I just like blanking on this? I should know this again, like the back of my hand now. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, it's the thing about Tony Hawk in general to me is that like this happened at such a moment in my life when I had maybe like one game to play on my N64, and so like I got really good at it. And the same thing that happened with like pod racing, where it wasn't necessarily that good of a game, but since it was the one I had, I loved it, and I
that was
played
me
it
with Diddy Kong Racing was my
nice.
and then Beetle Adventure Racing, which I was not cool for owning Beetle Adventure Racing, the VW bug racing game that no one owned. I just played incessantly.
But then it came into vogue when Herbie Fully Loaded came out, right?
Yeah, in this day and age, there would have been like a patch update. There would have been a like special Herbie pre-order car that you could have gotten. It would have been awesome.
Yeah, your Lindsay Lohan DLC.
Unfortunately, not a lot of DLCs on the N64. But we did get that like red doohickey that you put in to have extra memory or something so that you could play Perfect Dark or whatnot.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
pack.
The expansion pack that like was like such an interesting thing that like you could just play more of a game if you had this thing you could plug into your N64. Pardon me, I have a lot of burps now that I've been drinking ginger ale. You know, look, I've gotten to the point in this stream where it's just like, y'all understand that I am a human that has like slowly been wearing himself down over the past 24 hours. So you're gonna just have to deal with it with me. Like my voice is going as well. It's
This is what I came for. I came for the kind of MoMA installation, live performance, degradation of man.
Yeah, we're
I
doing
just wanna
two
see
things
the erosion.
today. We're raising money for Innocence Project, and we're also seeing the limits of the human body. And it's a powerful thing. I'm gonna get. By the way, don't worry, chat. I'm not actually in any bad way. I will be taking a lot of sleep after I get off of my shift.
Taking sleep.
I will be
Not,
taking. I
not
shall
sleeping.
take my sleep. I will grab the
To
sleep
your
this
quarters,
time.
Brian.
I mean, I'm just proud that the three of us who are on the stream. It's Eastern time,
Yeah.
and we've been here. Brian and I have been here, and
Mhm.
now Patch is
Yes,
here.
the
and
mid
excited.
sleep schedule is a
Yeah.
whole thing. Like you being here is very confusing because you're not up early.
Mm-mm.
No, I've been up since. That's the thing. I just didn't go to sleep. Yeah.
Oh, Submit. Again. It's thank you for hanging out with me since you were here in the meantime. It's great. I was gonna say that like it'll be great also because eventually Dan's gonna join us, and I believe he's based in Ireland, and so like he has an actual legitimate reason to be awake right now because it's like a normal time. So that'll be very fun. But while we're talking, I'm actually going to just take a quick break really quickly to remind everyone of what we are donating for. We are donating to Innocence Project, which is a wonderful organization whose mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. It's a really wonderful organization. You can check out more about them at innocenceproject.org. And you can donate by just hopping down below this Twitch stream where we have our Tiltify page. And that reminds me, I should actually just go ahead and check to see if anything has happened to our targets. It seems like we're getting closer and closer to Brian having to do a dramatic reading of a Skyrim drama. And we're still pretty far away from Brian having to play his terrible clown music playlist, which is probably for the best. Again, if someone wants to donate a lot to get that bumped right up, I wouldn't say no. But I'm just going to go ahead and read a few donations as well, just because it's been a little bit of a time since I last did that. Where are you, dashboard? There are the donations. Thanks again, all the anonymous donations that have been coming in. Bits and Caleb and Kate Paint and Non-Binary Zero and Leonard Ufer and Hefty Raccoon and Mike D and Eric. Y'all are so wonderful for donating so much. We also got Mr. Fuzzy Pickles. We got Red Rum and Wine. We've got Benio. We've got Nutemi. We've got Maria McHugh. I think that's where we've last were chatting. So we've got, again, so many people have been donating so much wonderful money to a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful cause. And I can't thank you enough that we've already broken, again, 50K. I can't believe that we got to 50K during whatever bullshit this stream is. This part of the stream.
Witching hour. I think it was like shortly before 5:30 a.m. is when that happened. I think something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, honestly, to be straight with you, Patches, it was probably like 2:30 in the morning, and I was like, oh, let me just pop in and see how they're doing. And Simone was there at the time, and I just hopped into the chat initially, and then you know,
just
Brian
stuck
sent
around
me
since.
the
This is how
Discord link,
people
and
get sucked into cults and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to see how it's going.
yeah, that's exactly
Nixium.
what happened.
I hear
And-
it's not. I hear it
Yeah.
relieves stress.
I think the sleep deprivation is also another thing that cults do. So it definitely is exactly the right sort of situation here.
Yeah,
God.
I'm gonna sign off and brand myself with an iron. That's what's going on.
That's all there is to it.
Tony Hawk skateboard.
Yeah. God.
The
Well, so
cult
what
of
is-
Hawk.
Patches, what is your we were discussing our number one, game of the year earlier. What? Yeah. Do you have one?
Well, I haven't played as much as any of you, but I have been enjoying the Solitaire Conspiracy
Ooh.
as a
Okay.
low stakes. I don't have to connect to anyone else gaming experience. I'm the
Yeah.
opposite, I guess, of most people. Where I'm just like, I want to do a puzzle on Steam,
Yeah.
in my room. And Solitaire Conspiracy, I was playing actual Solitaire for a while. Got back on a kick.
Wow. A solitaire
and
kick.
A Solitaire kick. And I forget the guy who created this fantastic Solitaire app. I actually got it from our dear editor-in-chief Plant. He has a little newsletter where he puts a lot of links to things, and he recommended a Solitaire app, and he got me sucked in. I was playing actual Solitaire, old school,
Nice.
because you could toggle it for you could bet money, not actual money, but there's a way to play Solitaire for money where you
Wow.
put down $52 and you're trying to make your money back, so that you could pretend like you're at a casino playing Solitaire.
Wow.
And got sucked into that. And then they came out with the Solitaire Conspiracy, which is a puzzle game using concepts of Solitaire, a variation of Solitaire.
Yeah.
And it's really fun. It's
I've heard good
it's-
things about
yeah.
it. I know Simone likes it a lot. It's a
Simone would like it. It's like an old-fashioned thing.
yeah.
I think it's Simone.
I think that is fair enough. Anything that's somewhat seemingly antiquated is right up Simone's alley.
The only problem with Solitaire Conspiracy is that there is a narrative plot that they've woven into it. There is a spy mission thing that's going on in the game, and Greg Miller plays the boss, who's yelling at you between games, telling you to
Okay.
go on missions. And Greg, you seem like a really good guy, but maybe not an actor.
You don't fully believe Greg's
I'm not
Solitaire.
immersed in the story
Yeah.
and world of
Is it because he's just yelling about Oreos? I mean,
yeah. It'd be better if it was that wacky, but yeah, Solitaire Conspiracy is kind
Okay.
of my thing. I've been playing Age of Calamity, the Hyrule Warriors game, and
Nice.
it's not actually for me. I'm doing
Yeah.
it for my love of Breath of the Wild, but
Yeah. No, I feel similarly for
hack and
that.
slash and such.
Yeah, it's an interesting. I've played a little bit of it, and we're gonna be playing obviously a lot of it tomorrow morning.
I'll be there.
Yeah, Patches will be back for that,
I'm gonna
which is gonna
try.
be
I'm
really
gonna
nice. Boop boop boop. Let's. Yeah. No, I think the thing about Age of Calamity is that it's so much a game that I've never played before. I just have never played Dynasty Warriors, and
Yeah.
I just don't fully understand it, but I sometimes it is fun to just slice up a bunch of dudes, I don't mind.
I totally agree with that aspect of the game. Where I get a little exhausted is sending my comrades into other parts of the battle and
yeah.
managing that, because I'm like, don't I do this at work already? I'm giving people orders on what to do. I'm trying to chill,
Yeah.
man.
Just trying to chill.
Chill.
I get it. Yeah, there's always a certain point when a video game will become just work to me. I think part of that is because I do video games for work, so
Right.
that'll happen. Do you have any favorite movies or TV shows from this year that you've specifically think people should be checking out?
Oh, that's a very good question. Let me remind myself what I've actually seen this year.
Yeah.
Everything's in a daze. I mean, after Sonic the Hedgehog back
Yeah.
in February, I kind of really lost track of my life. Good
Yeah.
old
was that the
Sonic
last
is
movie you saw in a theater?
The last movie I saw in a theater was actually Birds of Prey.
Okay.
And I saw it on opening day, and no one was there. So I'm not sure the movie business was in good shape before
Yeah.
the pandemic, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been seeing lots. I've been trying to do a lot of catch up. We talked a little about at Polygon trying to do a group roundup of different people's top 10s of the year, and I'm like, I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
10 movies ready to like fill out my list yet. I wouldn't expect everyone to have seen it. I am a really big fan of a documentary that is on Netflix now called Dick Johnson is Dead. Have you guys seen this movie?
I have not.
I have
I've
not.
seen clips of it over
It
the shoulder of
is
Karen.
really beautiful from this woman, Kirsten Johnson, who did a documentary called Camera Person. I think that one's on Amazon Prime. But she is a cinematographer for documentary film, and she made a documentary about her dad dying, but her dad is alive,
Mhm.
and just like preparing herself for her dad's eventual death. And to do so, she stages his death in a variety of ways. So there's clips of him being like smashed by an air conditioner falling out of a New York City building, or like him falling down the stairs and bleeding out while no one else is around.
Oh,
And it's both morbid and beautiful. It's just like she's trying to reckon with what could happen to this elderly man in her life. She moves him out of his home on the West Coast to her very tiny New York apartment, just to like help take care of him and bring him closer to her life. And it's a beautiful tribute to like someone who's just an ordinary person, which we don't see a lot of.
Yeah.
And like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, for instance.
yeah,
And
like Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
and yeah, I was just really struck by it. I think it's taken some flack for like being morbid, as I described, but
Yeah.
I have that kind of sensibility too.
I mean, yeah, I think it seems really beautiful from what I've seen, and just like absolutely devastating also. Which sometimes you're in the mood for a real devastating show. I was gonna say, are you all cool? I'm gonna tell Dan that he can hop on in because he seems to be ready. And then we're gonna have 4 completely different energies that are going to be a part of this call, and I can't wait for that. There we go. Let me flip
Oh,
this
hello?
over. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm good. Good morning to you. I'm sorry. I'm only just like hastily joining the stream now.
Don't worry.
Simone only messaged me at like 2 a.m. last night, and it was just like, oh
Oh
shit.
dear.
Yeah, Simone, I think we all have had a little bit of difficulty with time zones right now, just understanding where
okay.
things are. But
Wait.
would you like to introduce yourself to the full stream, though?
No,
I'm sure a
of
lot of people
course.
know who you are, but
Stop. Oh no, how's it going? My name is Daniel. I go online by the name RT Game, and I'm just down for chilling this morning.
just
I
down
heard we're
for
playing Tony Hawk.
Yes, thank you, Art. Daniel, you have no idea how wonderful it is that you were willing to hop on the stream. Just so you know, Daniel, we have Sumit and Matt who are going to be above you in this.
How's it going, guys?
Hello. It's great.
They
just-
both work for
Hey.
Polygon, the website, and are both editors in their own rights. And it's great because Sumit has been up with me just because of like insomnia, strange sleep schedule, and Matt has just
no.
woken up because he has a different sort of sleep schedule, and I have been up again for most of the past 24 hours. And you are in a time zone that makes sense to be awake right now. So I was
Okay.
just saying we are all in a very strange space right now, and I love it. I couldn't have
Everyone
asked
is just
for...
horribly sleep deprived.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Which is how it
no.
should be for a marathon charity stream.
No, of course. Yeah, if you're not
think-
exhausted by the end, like you're not doing it right.
Yeah, right?
I think Patches got a full night of sleep, ish.
Yeah,
right?
how many hours did you sleep, Patches?
Say ish.
Like-
5.
Oh,
I had kind of a
alright, well,
restless night. I gotta say, I had like a margarita, gave me a little heartburn. I kind of woke up in the middle of the night. Not to
I
get in the
get you.
weeds here.
Sometimes that happens. Again, I was hoping to aim for like 3.5 hours of sleep, and then my brain was just too busy thinking about all the ways the stream could go wrong while I was sleeping for me to be able to sleep, which is a classic thing.
Healthy, good.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I love it. Here, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're-
I just tried to get the video on. I apologize for like messing up the audio.
No, you're totally fine. Don't even worry. I was just swapping that out. Daniel, it's again so wonderful to chat with you. I've been a fan of yours for a while, so I'm glad to have you on the stream actually right now.
Oh no, likewise. Like I've been following the site for like a long time, and of course Unraveled and that too. I'm a big fan.
Thanks. Unfortunately, right now, all of my gaming prowess has flown out the window. I have tried to collect 5 hall passes 4 different times in this very easy level of Tony Hawk. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I've accepted my fate. It's totally fine. Gosh, we were
God.
just talking before this about favorite movies of the year. If you've seen anything you specifically loved this year.
Ooh. Oh god, I'm trying to think what actually came out this year, because like
Right?
what actually did in the end.
Yeah, that's the thing. All of us have had the same sort of place where we're like, what happened this year? We're not 100% sure.
Oh god. I don't know if it counts because it's not. Well, musical. The Disney's version of Hamilton.
Oh,
That
nice.
released this summer. Like that was incredible, and that was my first time seeing that.
That's-
Just absolutely loved it.
That counts. It's on camera. It's been videotaped.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. I'll take that.
Film.
I have
It has
watched,
angles.
As soon as
Angles?
as soon as there are 2 angles, it becomes a movie as opposed to just like a documentary found footage. So it becomes like it then you know it's serious business. I haven't watched
There's obtuse.
exactly.
Dan, what was the last movie you saw in a movie theater?
Oh god. I'm trying to remember. It's not. It was one of the animated ones. It wasn't the Onward one from Pixar. Oh god, what was it called? It shows it was a very memorable film, I'm sure.
Was it Sonic?
Now I want to guess.
It might have been Sonic. It might have actually been Sonic. Why can't I remember Sonic?
It's so great.
How could you forget Sonic?
How
I
could
don't
you
know.
you call yourself a
Coins?
gamer, Daniel, and you forgot Sonic?
I mean, in fairness, Sega forgets about Sonic quite regularly, so.
That's fair. That's better than me, who the last 3 things I saw in theaters were all Cats 2019. 3
gosh.
times.
Why?
The trifecta.
Time.
Yeah, the first one was for when I was with Karen for the review night, which was a wild experience, being in a room full of official movie critics watching Cats 2019. I wouldn't have traded that experience for the world. The second time was when I forced all of my cousins to go watch Cats 2019 with me during Christmas. And then the third time was when Polygon kind of unofficially hosted a Cats 2019 rowdy screening at the Alamo Draft House, where people were on board for the absurdity of it. And that was a very fun time just before. And then that was like,
Oh my
again, maybe
God.
2 weeks before it was quarantine. So that
Who's
was
your favorite cat?
my favorite cat from Cats 2019.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Rum Tum Tugger or Mr.
It's-
Mistopheles?
Come on, everyone knows it's Skimbleshanks the railway cat, 100%.
Okay.
I think everyone
know any of
in
these people
chat
are.
will agree with me as well. No doubt about that.
I've never seen the musical
Oh,
or
Deuteronomy.
the movie, so
You're not missing much. I'll be honest with you, Submit. You're it's okay to skip out on Cats. I think you're not
I
like
feel like I
You'll
I feel like
survive
I-
if you don't go see like CGI cats. Like, in
Yeah.
theaters.
yeah I feel like I got enough from just osmosis.
I think that's also probably the only healthy dosage of Cats to receive. Whereas I was on the opposite end of the spectrum. I definitely had way too much Cats.
Just right into your veins.
Yeah.
The real question is, when cinemas open up again, are you going to see Cats for the 4th time? Like,
Yeah, that
immediately?
was my first plan on heading back.
Full circle.
If I could have been near one of those movie theaters where they allowed you to rent out the entire thing for your family, I definitely would have done that for Cats, no doubt.
Oh, God. And you have to worry about social distancing when you see Cats too, because there's no one else in the cinema with you.
It's true.
No, that's how Universal is gonna bring theaters back. They're gonna put that movie back in theaters, and it's gonna just do
Yeah.
gangbusters.
No doubt.
How much money did they lose on Cats again? Like, wasn't it like
Um,
$200 million? or
An
something?
absurd amount. A truly absurd amount. And like,
But how much did they gain culturally? You know, it's a money.
right?
Did
You
they
know,
lose
a loss
anything
culturally?
really when they made such an important film?
Yeah, it's true.
I wonder what lost more money, Cats for Universal, I think it was Universal, or Tenet for Warner Brothers.
Oh God,
God.
Tenet.
That's an interesting question.
That is interesting, and also kind of an embarrassing thing for Chris Nolan to think about.
I mean, Tenet made a lot of money around the world. So,
That's true.
so
Yeah, that's fair.
That's true.
that going for it, and it will like come out again probably one day.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, 'cause,
remember,
you know-
sorry.
No, go ahead. I was gonna say just that the countries like Dan's have done a better job. That they were able to have movie theaters open.
For a little
Oh
longer.
god. Like, albeit briefly, they're closed again now. One of like the largest chains of movie theaters in the country even closed like a few weeks back, and it's just like, oh no, there's so many like abandoned movie theaters now.
Oh no.
What I was just gonna say, just thinking of Tenet, is I don't know if you saw. I imagine, did you see the Game Awards the other night?
Oh, the Game Awards.
Yeah. Like just Christopher Nolan coming on and saying, "Yeah, that's right, I'm a gamer. You might have seen me in Fortnite." It's all I can think of.
That's a strong move, and I can't think of any way that like, you know, if I saw Hideo Kojima at the Oscars being like, "That's right, I like movies," and it's like, I don't know if that would fly quite as well.
Like
Man.
it was just like such like a bold move. And it's like, yes, that's right, I'm a gamer too. You remember my movie Tenet in Fortnite? And it's like that's probably the most profit it made, Christopher. Like,
Oh,
I mean, what if there are like kids who play Fortnite and say, "Oh yeah, Christopher Nolan, the Fortnite guy." They don't know
There have
any of
to
his
be.
other work.
There have to be.
mhm.
There have to be.
I
That's an amazing
recently
thing.
was introduced to, I can't even remember the name of it now, but like of some sort of Fortnite meme video that has like 80 million views, and I had never heard of it in my entire life, and was introduced to it after seeing that it has 80 million views, and I was like, this is going to be the cultural touchstone that I don't understand when I like become like teacher age, where like the kids are all referencing this meme video that I've never heard of in my life from like Fortnite, and I'll just be like, yeah, this is, now you could go ahead and put me in the grave. I'm dead now. Can't relate to
So
the kids
Christopher
anymore.
Nolan is that Steve Buscemi meme where he's coming in. Hello, fellow kids.
Yes,
It's me,
yes,
Chris Nolan.
precisely. Oh man, where
it's like when they were old when they stopped doing like flossing in Fortnite, and like WAP or something like that is like the new hip dance.
Yeah.
Getting
Oh.
flossed.
Back in my day. Does anyone remember Save the World? It's like, no, stop it, Grandpa. Go back to bed.
God. Oh man, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm absolutely sucking at this game now. I think I've hit the point of diminishing returns in Tony Hawk, where I'm just like, I've been circling around in the same areas, trying to find the same exact things, and just being like, not noticing anything, and not even trying to notice anything. But you know, it's not
I'm
a
just
bad.
It's a
following
metaphor
along.
for life.
Yeah,
He
it
just
is.
keeps like jumping into the walls, like constantly. It's like, yeah, that was a nice wall ride. Let's do that again.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look, it doesn't matter
All
though,
right.
Brian, because it's 6:33.
It's
here.
6:33. Thank you for reminding
love yous.
me. It's 33 time, y'all. If you can only donate just a small amount, every little bit counts. On the 33rd minute of every hour, we try to donate $3.33 for the Innocence Project, which is what we are raising money for today. Innocence Project is a wonderful organization whose mission I should have this memorized by now, is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. We have already raised almost 51K, which is amazing and something I was not expecting. Truly blown away by this. But yeah, if you can donate just $3.33 right now, that would be wonderful. And keep those donations coming in. We still have, I was going to say right now, we have a couple targets that we're trying to aim for. And we are dangerously close to me having to do a dramatic reading of a Skyrim drama. So
perfect.
Yeah, we're less than $100 away from that. So that's pretty good. And then we also... we're still like, we're only at like $4,000 for the jazz music stopping for me to play my clown playlist, which honestly I'm okay with. But that ends tomorrow, so we'll see if we can get up to that 10K.
We live in hope.
Yeah.
I like how the wholesome donation goal at the moment is 69,420 as well. That's
yeah.
Such.
We try our best. There was a certain point when I was like writing that out, and I was like, "Is this professional?" And then I was like, it's gonna make people donate, and so it doesn't matter if it's professional. It's gonna get people to donate a lot of money, and that's what we need to do right now.
Literally, that's when I popped in. That was the goal, and I was like, well, gotta do my part.
Also, I switched that over at 2 a.m., so it's like, who's gonna stop me? No, my boss isn't awake right now. I can do anything right now. It's great.
I want to see
my
this.
own hands.
Let's make this Skyrim goal happen, because it's 6:35, but I want to stick around.
You want to stick around for that? I mean, it just hit. We just hit the dramatic reading of a Skyrim drama, which is astounding. I was gonna say, obviously, if I'm gonna do a Skyrim drama, I might need some extra actors to play, and I was wondering if any of you would be willing to read some parts for me, if in any of these in the Skyrim drama.
I'm so on board for that. Yeah, that sounds incredible.
Great.
Sure.
So submit. Submit. I can give you the stage directions if you'd like.
Sure.
Let's
The
go ahead and do
sleepiest
it.
part.
Okay. What we're gonna have to do
we
though,
have a script?
we're gonna have to pause. We're gonna pause the smooth jazz for right now. I believe that people wanted us to. Let's take a look now. Lusty Argonian Maid is an intense one. I don't know if we feel super comfortable doing that, but it is the most requested one. We'll see how many things are in that one. I just want to see how long these ones are anyway.
Does the chat get to decide which one we're reading, or is that just the general consensus?
That's just the general consensus. It looks like.
Okay.
Which is the
Give the people what
danger.
they want.
We gotta, you know what? Look, they donated, and at this point, it's time. And now, if none of you want to read the Lusty Argonian Maid with me, that's totally understandable. Also,
I'm
here's the
here.
thing.
I'm ready to participate.
I'm
The
game.
Lusty
happy.
the Lusty Argonian Maid only has 2 characters right now, so that is a bit of a shame. How about let's you know what? Let's give him 2. Let's give him 2. Daniel, would you like to read the Lusty Argonian Maid with me?
I would love nothing more, Brian.
Beautiful. I'm gonna let me just send into general. Here's a link to the fandom wiki entry that has the contents in it. If you just scroll down to the contents, again, it's like maybe 20 lines long.
Wait, is that the entire book?
That's the entire book of volume 1. Yes. There's like multiple volumes, but this one is only like 20 lines long. So again, very, very impressive here. Cool.
I thought it was much longer. I thought it was the full book.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta hop back over to here. I had to swap into a different live stream chat in order to talk. But now we're back on board. And let me pull that up. And All right, there we go. All right.
God.
I will be Lifts Her Tail. Daniel, you'll be Cranchus Colto. All right.
Okay, right.
All right.
Is there any direction you want me to take the character?
Ooh.
I need. I'm a method actor, so I need to like properly get into the
Yeah.
role.
Okay. So I'm imagining Cranchus Colto. He's very, he's been working very hard for his entire life, and no one seems to appreciate him. And I want you to make sure that in there somewhere you've got like some deep-seated regrets about your childhood. So just like pull that. If you can really grip onto that when you're reading that character, I think it'll make it really powerful for our audience. All right, ready? Here we go. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers.
Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers?
I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid.
So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail.
Oh, you embarrass me, sir.
Fear not, you are safe here with me.
Oh, I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not.
Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here. Polish my spear.
But it is huge. It could take me all night.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time.
End
Clean
of
gently.
Act 4, Scene 3. How about that?
Mom, I'm sorry.
Really, really wonderful job. I think that was powerful. That's exactly what you all donated for. So if you didn't like it, that's on you.
That's your fault for supporting charity. How could you be so selfish?
For real though, thank you all so much for donating so much to this. Should we give another one? Here's oh, this one's long. Just kidding. No, I don't want to read that's like freaking chapter book over there. Yeah, no. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm thinking about what my personal abilities are in terms of like being able to read things.
You just
accurately.
referred to 6:40 a.m. as tonight, so
Yes.
we understand.
Yeah, whatever time it is.
If we do have another Lusty Argonian made book, I could try do a sexy but goofy voice.
Oh,
Like as in Disney's
what is
Goofy.
What does that sound like? Just
Well, let me see.
let me think.
So it's like, well, I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. It hasn't seen use in a while.
That is powerful. I feel like we should we'd have to make that another incentive, which I
Okay.
would 100% handle. Although I do see a lot of people saying,
Yeah.
"No, please don't."
It's like donation
a goofy
Yeah,
a goofy movie prequel.
Yeah.
I mean, he had to have a kid, so he obviously wooed a lady at some point.
It's like new donation incentive for the stream. Goofy will star in a porno, and you can make it.
here's what we'll say: a new incentive for the stream. If we can reach $20,000 in the next hour, we won't do that. Does that sound good to you all? I think that would probably be worthwhile.
It's like, please don't let this happen.
Yeah.
Please.
If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna read off a couple of donations. One we just got in from TJ 5555. A donation right there says, "This is something to wake up to," which is indeed true.
I bet it is.
We've got some donations from Good Boy and Odd Epsilon and Turbo Sloth and Lego Lucima and Luisma and Stella Raimi and a bunch of anonymous gifts. We've got a great donation from the Chungus Among Us. Thank you so much for donating. We've got Vengaboy 9. We've got Daffy. Thank y'all so much again for all these wonderful donations. You are super, super kind. And right now, I also want to point out that we broke 51K, 51.5K. So we are still moving up there. I'm pretty sure we've almost done $10,000 in this terrible middle of the night stream. So I am extremely, extremely happy about that. Thank you all so much. I'm going to go back to playing Tony Hawk now. It's time.
We just went on like the menu. It's like, sorry, we gotta do sexy Goofy for like
Yeah,
4 more minutes.
it's super important.
I think
that
you
we
need
have-
to set yourself a goal here, Brian. What are you gonna accomplish here when you resume the game? What are you chasing?
I guess I'm gonna go.
Don't be Don Quixote of the game here.
Yeah, no, I have to actually have a point to it.
No windmills.
I'm gonna actually just keep going through it. I'm gonna keep moving. I want to at least unlock all of the stages now. So I think that's doable. I can do that. I might not be able to 100% it in my current mental state, but I can definitely get all of the levels unlocked. Which
I think that's
is
a good way to think about life. I don't think anyone needs to 100%
Yeah.
everything. They just sometimes
but you do
just
need to
accomplish
unlock
it.
every level. That's important.
Also, a way to think about life. I'm not in a good mental state, but I'm gonna try.
Very true. Very true.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Also a
gonna
good way to
say.
think about life. of sorts.
Just for chat who's just joining, I'm sorry I don't have names on people, but we have Matt, we have Daniel from RT Games, we've got Submit, and then myself, Brian. That's from top to bottom. But yeah, man,
I think actually I'm gonna take this opportunity to bow out before
That's-
you restart because it's
smart.
You have support.
I think
You gotta
the
get some
sky
rest,
is
man.
the sky is lightning.
Oh
And,
my
uh,
god.
See the
Cue.
oranges, the blues.
But this has been the ride of a lifetime.
It truly has. Thank you so much
and-
for joining, even though you were not supposed to, and just like showed up. I really, really appreciate that you were just like came over. It made this night go by so much faster. I really can't say it enough. And in the chat, can we get an S for Submit, because Submit is a real trooper here.
This was great, and the chat's been lovely, and I can't wait to keep watching these numbers go up because of how generous our viewers are. It's been awesome. It's for a great cause. It's great to see it, and great to see you as well, Patches and Dan. And I'll see you on the other side.
Awesome.
been lovely
Take care of
meeting you, man.
yourselves.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
Goodbye,
Submit.
Submit. Get some
Take
sleep.
care.
Yeah.
I will try.
Wonderful. Now we're into 3-cam mode. How about that?
He's just like crashed at his desk like immediately, just face down. It's like, I need to rest now.
it's so important. Oh my god.
God.
Yeah, truly when Submit showed up in chat, I was just like, Submit, I don't even want to be here. How are you here right now, Submit? I can't imagine that you're here at 2:30 in the morning. But it did.
That's kind of Submit's mode, though. I should, now that he's gone, I can praise him. You know, at Polygon, he is the person who's just helping us do everything at every minute, and he has eyes on everything because he just keeps going. He'll always help you. So Submit
Yeah.
is the best, and
Submit is the
read
best.
Polygon. You will also see his work everywhere, but not see his work anywhere because it's all invisible. He's the glue.
He is the glue. And as Pat just said, we would never say this to his face. We will never tell Submit that he's well loved and
Absolutely.
respected.
If he learned that, he might stop or slow down. That's just not what we want.
It's like the opposite of talking about people behind their back or something. Like, quick, he's gone. Say nice things about him. You can't let him know.
All right, y'all. I'm crushing this
Ooh.
current competition. I feel very
Sick.
solid about
Sick.
it. So I'm glad. Finally I've hit my 5th wind. So I'm ready to
What's your
keep.
character here?
Oh,
just really
yeah.
like
Well,
those
this
two
is my.
slopes.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to turn on my jazz. Everyone is reminding me, Brian, your jazz. Which, you know, I gotta turn on my smooth jazz. Unfortunately, you two both can't hear it. But in order to not
We'll
get a DMCA takedown, I have a bunch of stock smooth jazz music that I've been playing underneath this game the entire time. And I'll tell you what, it's made me super, super relaxed. It's super like chill, but it's made me too chill, and I need to get a little bit more of that fire of the skateboarding to keep going. And I'm just gonna end the competition. I won. Yeah, great. No problem.
Pop on some more bangers. That is from Kevin McLeod at Incompetech. Royalty free.
Yeah.
It's in every YouTuber's arsenal.
God, I loved when there was like in the early days of YouTube when there was maybe one stock song that was completely royalty free and every single person used it. And so like you would hear the same song in 80 different YouTube videos.
It's like, can I get some local forecast going? It's like, oh, it's a banger there.
So good. All right.
Oh, dear.
New park. What you been up to recently, Daniel? What's new on RT Gaming?
Recently Cyberpunk has just taken over my life. I've been doing what I like to call a fuckface run.
Okay.
Okay.
Where I've just taken on board everything my chat says, and that's how we're playing the character.
Okay.
So
it's a
I've
chat
stopped
run.
It's a chat run, basically.
Gotcha.
I believe my character's name is Virginia Virgin.
Okay.
Because her name is V. He uses only a knife to stab people.
Okay.
And my main fighting strategy is just to run over people with my car and then explode the car.
Oh, okay.
Because I set the difficulty too high, and it's the only way I can fight people.
I mean, cars are an effective way to do that, I would guess. I have personally taken to not play. My current game that I'm playing is no game. I'm just watching my girlfriend Karen play all of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which has been a great experience for me. Mostly just because the past like 4 weeks has been just me planning this charity stream and being like very stressed, and then like after work, being done with work and just being like, all right, I need to do nothing for the next 4 hours, please. And so then I just sit there and I watch Karen use Big Sword and chop up lots of people. And I'll tell you one thing about specifically Assassin's Creed Valhalla is that all of the side quests don't seem to end well, except everyone in the side quests always thanks you. Like, specifically, there was one side quest where like you had to burn down someone's like silo of grain, and then like the whole family's like, no, you were right, this is what you should have done. I was like, what? How is that supposed to work out correctly? We just like destroyed your entire thing of food for the entire winter. But you know what, I guess that's how it be.
You got the job done.
Yeah, as long as it ticks a box in the goal sheet, that it's a success, I think, in my book.
Like, you have caused a famine, and that's the good ending.
And yeah, congratulations. No, don't go back and try to fix anything. That's what we wanted you to do.
Yeah, the children are
Thank you
hungry.
so much.
Great job.
I like video game enthusiasm, NPC enthusiasm. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you. It is so good. I also I love video game NPC like willingness to tell you all of their life's problems. I think I didn't really understand. I always thought that was like ridiculous until I moved to New York, and then like usually there have been a few times where like someone on the subway that has just like talked to me about something very heavy, and I'm like, okay, all right, I finally understand how it is to be like a protagonist in a video game. It's like, are you sending me on a quest right now? I'm not 100% sure.
It's like, dude, I'm just trying to get home and eat dinner. Like,
The best insult I've ever received in New York City was on a subway one time. So I paint my nails, and a guy came up to me as I was standing near the door, and he was like, "You paint your nails?" And I was like, oh boy, here we go. And I was like, yeah, I do. And he was like, why'd you choose that color? And it was like dark blue. And I was like, oh, I like the dark blue color. And he was like, should have gone with a lighter color. And then he left the subway. And I was like, oh, so he wasn't upset about me painting my nails. He just thought I had shitty style.
Style choice.
He just didn't like what I was doing, how I was painting my nails.
You painted your nails? That doesn't go well with your complexion. He just like storms off.
I was like, okay, all right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I liked that was one of those insults that I was like, I'm okay with this. I'll take it to heart now.
Oh god. I think for like the
Did you
best
ever go
Irish
back
insults
to
we
Broccoli?
have is just when we try and attribute insult in terms, but the words where it's like it doesn't really make sense.
Mhm.
So like an insult in Ireland would be like, "You absolute muppet," or it's like, "You turkey." And it's like, what did I do? And it's like that's almost worse than like any of the normal swears.
That's great. Yeah.
It's like you had to think about that insult. Like you
Yeah.
put time into it.
Yeah, if you're willing to go like out of your way to create something special just for me instead of just calling me an asshole, then it's serious. No doubt about that.
It's just like, oh, this is even worse. Like,
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh
Alright.
god.
Where did the final subway card go? I can never find this.
Now wait, who is your character here? I don't
Oh,
think we
sorry,
ever-
sorry. Let
I
me.
got-
I can talk about this. So this was something that partially through donations we decided on. Simone and I created a few names that we thought would be names of jazz enthusiasts because again we're listening to smooth jazz.
Yes.
And we ended up with Syncopated Dan is what this man's name is, and Syncopated Dan just loves jazz, and you can tell that by the way that he's dressed, and I think that's pretty obvious. I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory, honestly, when you see him.
Does he
in-
have like Juggalo face paint on?
Yeah,
He
it's
looks,
kind of like a kiss.
like an insane clown.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of that going on for him. Let's see if I can scroll around. He's got a nice kind of goatee sort of experience going on. I just popped some leggings on him. He seems pretty solid.
I
right
believe
there.
in jazz that's called the soul patch.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, I thought he wasn't wearing pants for a moment because of the lighting.
Yeah, no, it definitely in
Ooh.
certain lighting it isn't quite as clear. I'll tell you what. But yeah, I love Syncopated Dan with all my heart, and I think everyone in the chat has grown to love Syncopated Dan as well.
He's doing amazing.
Yeah, you know.
Oh wait, he doesn't have a beard. He has a very long mustache.
He's got a long mustache and then a separated soul patch.
I see. Oh, soul
Oh,
patch.
that's a
I
look.
see. Wow.
Yeah.
Iconic.
Yeah, so here I'll you know what, I'm gonna even I'll switch over to the skater so you can really see what Syncopated Dan is working with. His hometown is Jams, Indiana, which I don't think is an actual place.
Jams.
He's the best skater in the world.
Oh
Simple
my
as that.
god, I can see him now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's great. Oh,
It's like the turquoise hat is what really just completes it.
Yeah, the turquoise, I think that was a really, I wasn't sure if I was going to give him a hat, but I think it's a super
Oh wow, yeah.
I think it's an inspired choice, I would say.
Is his hair green? He kind of has a Joker vibe.
Yeah, his hair is moss green. So it's sort of an understated Joker, maybe, perhaps. Like
a day-to-day Joker. It's not
day-to-day
like I'm
Joker,
going out
yeah.
for Halloween. I'm just living a Joker life here.
Yeah, it's for the people who live a Joker lifestyle, and that's what Syncopated Dan really, as a jazz lover, that's what he symbolizes.
He doesn't subscribe to normal tempo or rhythm. He likes anarchy music.
Yeah, a lot of atonal jazz, honestly, from Syncopated Dan. I'll be honest. It's he's into the heavy stuff. He's into the stuff that is like almost unlistenable because it's just so atonal, and it's powerful.
It's pushing the genre. No
Yeah.
one understands him.
Exactly.
Society has rejected him.
Yeah, he's more of he has a John Cage influence. He's still into jazz, but there's a lot of composers in his back.
Yeah. I this reminds me of my brother once. He had just like a standard Pandora playlist for prog rock and like math rock, and he showed
yeah.
it to me one time, and he's like, my goal is to keep asking for more and more difficult like jazz and prog rock sort of experience so I can make this whole Pandora station really hard to listen to from anyone other than me. And I was like, that's a good goal, Patrick. I'm glad that you're working on making a just for you Pandora station.
It's like,
Putting up
let me know how
musical
you get
walls.
on.
Yeah. No one else can enjoy
Who's
this.
coming into your Pandora station and
Yeah, I
listening
guess
to it?
that's
What is
true.
what is the fear there?
You know, you got to have something that's yours. That's all. That's what I think is the most important thing.
That's right.
Do you think, like, despite setting up the station, like, specifically just for himself, he has to do all, like, the standard, like, station things, like, oh, we have a caller on the line. It's me.
Exactly. Yeah. It's a sort of a role play situation as well. Y'all, we're almost at 7 o'clock. I truly cannot believe that that I've been going for 5 hours now. I'm actually gonna send us on over to a little break screen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You two can also, if you want to, go take a quick break. I think we'll be back at around 7:05, if that's cool with everyone.
Sure, yeah.
Awesome. Go ahead and mute yourselves both in the Discord, and I'll send us over to our break screen, and I'll crank up that smooth jazz, baby. All right.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Hello again. We are
Oh,
back.
hello.
How's it going? Hello
It's
to
going
you,
I'm even-
chat.
More fired up now.
We are more fired
Yeah,
up. We're back at it. I also should mention to both of you, don't feel obligated to stick around for, I do realize that you all have other things to do. So if you need to leave at any point in time, you can just hop on out. I already was planning to spend most of this time by myself. So it's been wonderful that you all are here. But super, super great to have everyone here. Super great to have, again, 2,000 people in the chat, even when I was not expecting that to be the case. For what time it currently is. I also
Well, people
just
are always awake somewhere.
That's true. That's true. Which is again wonderful to have all people all over the world hanging in.
I find that whenever you do marathon streams like this, there's always going to be some people who just are there for the entire thing, no matter how long it is.
I mean,
It's like-
I am impressed by those folks who are hanging in there. Speaking of folks, it looks like Justin McElroy might have read my DM. I'm gonna check one thing, and then I'm going to read some donations off, because we've had a lot of wonderful donations that have been coming in since I last read. In fact, we are now at 51,720, which is amazing. Again, thank you all so much for donating. We're making a huge impact right now. We have, again, this stream is in support of the Innocence Project. And the Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. It's a really, really wonderful organization. You can read more about it. I will post into the chat right now about the Innocence Project. You can check them out on innocenceproject.org. Again, the fact that we have already raised $51,000 for them is a huge, just wonderful thing. As you can tell, it's I'm not good at speaking anymore. I've been up for so long. So I'm just using the same words over and over again. I'm just saying, yes, it's a good thing that you should donate to. But if that still convinces you to donate, you should definitely do that. We have some, again, wonderful
Words
donors.
are,
Who
words can
needs-
only go so far. It's about the emotion. Isn't that the
Yes.
Meisner acting technique? As long as you forcefully
Yeah.
declare these words, that's what matters.
Exactly. We just got a donation from My Big Toe for $100. We also got another donation from Patches for $100. Thank you so much for that. That's huge. We also have Terrence the Black Nerd. Thanks so much for shout outs to Bride for running the night shift. Thank you for that, Terrence. We've got Zerk Vervain and Lesort and Clara and Irlanus saying, yo, RT and BDG in the same stream. Cool stuff, boys. Love to see that. As we also have a great one from Sierra Shine saying, props for the lusty Argonian maid reading, guys. Very, very happy about that too. It was a good experience, I think, for everyone. Let me message
Everyone is a strong term here.
While you're talking to Justin, I have a movie recommendation for people now that we're talking about the
Please.
Innocence Project. Everyone
Ooh.
should go seek out a documentary called Time. Have you heard of this film? Has anyone heard of this film?
Time
It
documentary.
is it's on Amazon Prime now, and it's really staggering. Probably one of the best movies of the year. It is directed by this person, Garrett Bradley, and they basically connected with this woman, Sybil Fox Richardson, whose husband, Rob, was imprisoned for a robbery, a bank robbery, serving 60 years. And the film is amazing because she started out trying to make a film about this incident and the efforts to get him out of jail. And then at the end of what she thought was the making of her film, Sybil hands her like a gigantic bag of DV tapes, like 100 hours of footage that she has shot with her husband. So suddenly the film transforms into something where like it's partially Garrett's movie, but it's partially Sybil recording videos of her and her husband and trying to figure this whole thing out from her vantage point. And the combination of those different voices, like edited together into this documentary, is really beautiful, and I believe it's streaming now on Amazon Prime, so I would highly recommend a an applicable film to watch.
Yeah,
That sounds
Jay, that's
fascinating,
wild.
yeah.
That's incredible. Man, I very I need to watch more documentaries just in general, I think. I have gotten to that point in my life where I like want to seek out documentaries, you know?
It's a good time for nonfiction.
You know?
A lot
It
of
is.
things are happening in the world.
You know? That's what
Unfortunately
they
so.
tell me. They say these are unprecedented times in every advertisement. So I assume that lots of
Life's
things are happening.
stranger than fiction sometimes, you know?
Oh god, like every
It's true.
advertisement is like coming up to Christmas and that, where it's like every single one just starts the same now. Like, can I just get this out of my system? Because it's like Tesco will come on. It's like, it's been a hard year. That's why we want you to buy our mince pies. And then you'll cut to Lidl or something, and it's like, we know times have been tough. And it always starts with someone like washing their hands or something like that.
Yeah. It's
It's just all the same.
It's truly, yeah. Again, I saw a whole thing about again the ads right when the pandemic happened and how they all basically used the exact same shot of like empty streets where no one was driving, and like that's it basically. Like they all had the same exact idea about what was necessary to show on screen, and again all of them being like, you know, we're all in this together. We are all a family, and please buy our hamburgers.
McDonald's.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, we know times are tough. It's like, oh, thank you, Coca-Cola. You know,
Yeah.
you really look out for me.
Truly.
More than ever, we need each other. And
Yeah.
Funko Pops. Buy Funko Pops.
By the way, I was just gonna say, let me flip on over to here. It looks as though we've got a Justin McElroy on the call. Potentially.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello, Justin. Thank you.
Gosh, y'all are still awake, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm
Still
the
going
only
for
one
it.
who's
Woke
been
up.
awake all night, so
Who's been awake all night?
just me, just Brian.
That's dedication.
I tried.
I mean, I won't say it.
Yeah.
Dedication.
Justin, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I apologize for calling you out yesterday. I didn't mean to during the chat. But
Well, that's fine. Nobody logs onto a chat and doesn't want recognition for being there. Everybody, that was everybody on the chat stream. I just managed to achieve it.
yeah, no, I'm
Everybody wants to be like, "Oh my God, Dog Lord 420 XXX! I can't believe you're in the chat. So good to see you."
I feel seen.
yeah. Thank you for calling out Doglord 420 XXX. By the way,
Big Heil 6969. I think you've chosen the wrong chat. You may be happier at some of the many other Discord offerings.
you need to go somewhere else. By the way, everyone, this is Justin McElroy, co-founder of Polygon, who has graced us with his presence this morning. Justin, why are you awake right now? Why are you awake? And also, why have you decided to come join this charity stream?
I have a better answer to the first one than the second one.
Cool.
I have two children,
Mm-hmm.
and they're 2 and 6, and the 2-year-old's still sleeping.
Okay.
The 6-year-old woke up at, as she is wont to do, about 5:45.
Okay.
So, you know, I put her on a pad. Said, "Daddy's got to work. Daddy has to raise money for people." And join his friends on a web stream. And then I played Cyberpunk for like an hour. And then I thought, I'll go ahead and dip in.
Do the kids like Cyberpunk? The little ones.
I haven't let them watch it yet. Still a little bit, like the Risk of Dong from nowhere.
Yeah, they might have to patch that penis
Uh-huh.
prop. For the
Yeah.
kids
The
getting
dong,
this one.
the dong arrives like Batman in this game.
Mhm.
You don't see it coming, and then there's just some dong,
Yeah.
which is not,
Yeah.
ideal.
Risk of Dong is my favorite Pink Floyd album. I'm
Mhm.
so
I,
happy that you
I
decided.
prefer the art style in Risk of Dong 1 versus Risk of Dong 2.
Yeah, I
but-
get you. Yeah. By the way, again, if you don't know who Justin McElroy is, again, he's co-founder and also he does Babim Bam and he does a bunch of other podcasts. I forgot to mention this. You're on stream with Matt Patches, by the way, Justin, and also Daniel
Hi,
from
Matt.
RT Gaming.
Hi,
Um,
Justin.
How's it going, man?
Hi, Daniel.
Um,
Pleasure,
Uh,
everybody.
yeah, thank you again so much for hopping on stream. I am currently sucking at Tony Hawk because I've been playing it for
Oh.
6 hours and I can't remember how to do anything.
I just checked the schedule. You're slated to do 2 more hours of Tony Hawk.
Yeah, and I was originally worried for a second. I was like, you know, I'm such a good gamer that I'm gonna crush through this entire thing, no problem, in like 4 hours. And then I started gaming and I realized I'm not that good of a gamer. I am sucking a lot right now. Can't really move my thumbs the way I thought I was able to do. But you know, you learn something new about yourself when you push yourself to extremes. So
It's probably better for spoiler reasons if you don't make it too deep into Tony Hawk, though.
that being said, this is Tony Hawk 1 and 2, which has been out for 20 years. So if you're worried about
Well,
spoilers,
there's some story stuff, though. You want to preserve it for the next generation.
you're right.
You
you're
know,
right.
you don't want to reveal the twist
The
that he's
big
actually a
twist,
hawk.
right.
God,
How
yeah,
many
that.
story spoilers can you have in like a skateboarding game?
Yeah, and well, yeah, I mean, I haven't explored all the dialogue trees with Bob Burnquist yet, so you know, that'll be a nice secret for anyone who wants to log on later. Should be pretty
Yeah.
In
good.
your character,
Explore the
like,
romance options. There's actually some really tasteful stuff in there.
Yeah, like real romance as opposed to just like, you know, here's a
Sex,
take this juice box and now we that's it. So I'm glad about that.
I brought you 15 pelts, and now we can.
It's
Yeah.
just like Tony Hawk is like, fetch me 7 boar asses. It's like, okay.
I wish that, you know, in Tony Hawk 2 the crafting was a little bit easier because, you know, I could only ollie off of so many taxis in order to get the correct like bumpers for the platinum board, but
That's what grinding is all about in gaming, right? You gotta get-
hey. Ah, man. Didn't even get
That's
that.
the best joke you're gonna get the next while. Everyone's tired.
It's true. Yeah, I was gonna say I've forgotten to check what time it is. It's 7:17. We still got a ways to go before the 33-minute mark. But I will ask the chat to remind me before that so we can remind everyone about our 3:33 challenge that we do every 33 minutes in. Y'all, I last night during a time when I was streaming, ate a bunch of Korean fried chicken because I was like, this is easy for me to eat on stream. It's just like in nugget form. I can just pop one and then get back to talking on stream. And now what I have in my belly is a bunch of spicy chicken nuggets and a latte and a ginger ale. And I gotta tell you, not the most pleasant stomach feel in the world.
Huh.
How directional is your mic? Are we gonna pick any of this up, or are you gonna be good for that?
No, yeah. If that's only for the high tiers of donation. Will I change the directionality of this mic?
Actually,
But
the second mic that's in your gamer chair.
exactly, yeah. But
like-
again, we'll wait till we get a little bit further along in donations for that.
Like a new donation goal is that Brian will press the microphone against his stomach so you can kind of hear him digesting his food.
Yeah. You know, I think everyone will approve of that for sure.
That's
Especially,
the stream, baby.
yeah. I will say that it was both reassuring and disconcerting when I saw it like in our own work Slack, someone up in like the sort of like executive communications sort of part of Vox Media was like, hey, and like check it out, Polygon's doing a really great charity stream, and we are. But also I was like, I don't think you know just how weird this charity stream's gonna get. Like, I don't know if we should be publicizing this to the people who work at Vox specifically, who are writing news reports about things. But you know what? The more the merrier.
Is our CEO joining us later on this call?
And Jim Bankoff is here for
Jim
the
Bankoff
next
will be-
hour. Can't wait to have him here. It's gonna be wonderful.
I pulled up the Twitch so I could watch you game,
Yeah?
and you're doing a good job. You actually shouldn't beat yourself up.
Thank you
too
very
much.
much. Thank you very much. I am so close to getting the
Yeah,
6
this is
score.
better than and you kind of look a little bit like you captured your essence, I think,
Yeah,
in your created character.
I based Syncopated Dan on myself at age like 20. This was my style, I would say. So yeah,
Okay.
tried my best. Ah.
You're doing
What-
amazing.
Why did you
phase were
decide
you
to
going
play it
through?
for so long when you were planning?
So the reason I decided to play it for so long is specifically for this reason, which is that I can play it pretty well even if I am dead tired. And I was like, if I play this for 8 hours, it means I don't have to worry about swapping things. I don't have to worry about playing multiplayer with anyone at 3 in the morning. It was
Right.
mostly just being a little bit lazy. But you know, I think it's working out for me.
Oh,
Didn't work
I'm
that
on a bit of a delay watching your videos, so I'm gonna try to give you some help the best I can.
Thank you.
Grind on that.
Okay,
Grind on
awesome.
that. Grind on. Can you grind on?
don't fall
No,
over.
no,
Stay
no.
on the
You
board.
missed it. Yep. Grind on. Okay, do Goofy Foot. Brian, Goofy Foot. Goofy Foot.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Goofy
Brian,
Foot.
Goofy
Yeah, now
Foot.
I got it. Oh, perfect. Thanks for the advice. The elite strats there.
What are these restaurants? Tony's Noodle.
Do you want me to pause so you can see the restaurants specifically? I could go sightseeing for you real quick. And
I mean, that's what I'm here for. In-world Tony Hawk restaurants.
yeah.
Tony Hawk just goes on holiday, you know? It's like we just gotta explore his world.
Yeah, it's so
It's
nice.
different to our own.
It's so yeah. I love this magical world where taxis can run you over in New York City.
Yeah, 'cause the taxis in this game seem to have no mercy as well. Like, I'm fairly sure some of them have ran you over twice.
Yeah.
Like, they hit you, they wait for you to fall in front of the car, and then they speed up
Mm-hmm.
to get you again.
It's very
Easy taxis.
yeah.
Oh
well,
God.
That was just
Okay,
a
my-
whiff.
Hey, listen. Now my 2-year-old's awake, so I do have to leave. But
That's-
this has been so fun.
No worries.
Um,
Thank you so much
I
for
love
joining
you
for
guys.
even this amount of time.
Nice seeing you, Justin.
I'm proud of
It's
you
been
guys.
lovely meeting you.
Thanks.
Pleasure.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you can just see him, like, closing his laptop.
Slowly closing the laptop. Oh, are we stuck in here? I'm gonna pop over to OneCam for a second while I wait for Discord to update that he's actually gone. I'm just gonna boot him from the call.
Like-
That'll make things. I'm just gonna ban Justin right now. Yes, kicked. Perfect. There we go. And there you go. I can pop back over to 3cam. There we go.
Be good.
Whew,
Yeah, it's
y'all.
possible my small child might wake up soon too. What are the rules on Twitch? Could my kid run up like viral video style and do something funny in the background?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, the fact that you are here would make that okay. But also, if your child wakes up, you should probably spend time with your child and not be a dunce who's
there
up.
might be a moment of cute overlap. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
suggesting.
hey,
I'm
look,
not gonna.
I
Like,
love
look, you have the rest of your life to spend time with your child, but Brian's only gonna play Tony Hawk once, okay? So, like,
I mean,
priorities here.
I guess my question is, can my 3-year-old start streaming? Can she be a streamer? And can I get her on Twitch? What are my
So-
do I have a potential here?
Well, there was that 6-year-old Twitch streamer who's a prodigy at Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
Who
But
got
he
banned.
Got banned.
He got banned this week recently, just because.
Go
Call of
read about
Duty-
that on Polygon. That's a good
Yeah,
story.
it's I was astonished by every single word in that headline, right? Like I was like,
The picture
six.
of the kid is perfect.
It really is. He's such an adorable kid, but it's also just like. The fact that it's like 6-year-old. Okay, I was like, all right, where are we going with this? Prodigy. Woo, that's interesting. Of Call of Duty. Oh, all right. Okay, where's this going? Got banned. I was like, I don't know where to go from here. I am extremely confused about what's happening. But it's a real deal thing. So
God
Yeah,
love
so
him.
he was 6, but my kid is 3, so maybe it's more allowed because as you get a little older, it's bad. But if you're really young and cute, it's better.
yeah, I think that yeah.
just the image, like for the article, because I've just seen it now. Like, imagine being 6 years old and you're sponsored by Nissan cars.
Yeah,
Like, that's
unbelievable.
It's a dream, right?
it's quite successful.
Yeah, I mean, like, the fact is that that child has already made more than I will ever make in my entire life, but, like, you know what? It's still, it's impressive. That's all I gotta say. I'm just keep getting run over by taxis.
A lot to relate to in the Call of Duty franchise for a 6-year-old, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not surprising to me that he really clicked in, became a prodigy.
True. You know?
I just think it's insane because I've only just seen this. Like, he's only 6. Like, how long did it take him to build his audience? When did he start streaming?
Right?
Was he capable of, like, even sitting still at a computer when he was 5 years old?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I was, like, competent at 6 years old, and I think it was nothing. But if it was anything, it was probably drawing bad pictures of, like, superheroes. I think that was my competency at age 6.
I think mine was just like finding particularly pointy sticks and pretending they were swords.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just insane that, like, he's sponsored by Nissan. Like, I can't get over that.
They didn't have Call of Duty when we were 6, you know? We didn't have this option.
You know, I don't know, when did Call of Duty come out? The original. The modern concept of Call of Duty wasn't out when I was 6, but I definitely would have been a prodigy. No doubt about that. I can be sure of that. You see how good I am at gaming.
This kid's probably been getting Mountain Dew since he was really little. This kid has been plugged in.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's been ready for this moment. He's like Ender from Ender's Game or something.
Yeah.
Battle Child.
Battle Child. Why did I come back here? Oh, I've got a lot of things that I need to do. I've got a lot of things. Kickflip, TC's roof gap, get the secret tape, wall ride, 5 bells. Cool, I can do those things. Not the wall ride 5 bells.
The first Call of Duty was 2003. So if this kid is 6, what Call of Duty released in, like, 2014?
Oh gosh, yeah, that's a good question. Also,
Call of Duty Advanced Warfare released when this kid was born.
Oh my gosh, that's I mean, impressive. Also, wow.
That wasn't that long ago.
That wasn't that long ago. Yeah, definitely a wild thing to me. Is it left or is it right? Kickflip. Okay, I did it. Good. I'm gonna end this run now. I think I've got enough to go further.
Like, how many kids in the future do we think are going to just be growing up now? And it's like, when I grow up, like, I want to be, like, you know, esports gamer as a viable career.
I am sure that's like, I'll be honest though, I had a friend who's like taught like age, like, I don't know, like 4th grade, and she said that during like all of the like, what's your dream job, career, where do you see yourself, like 80% of the kids were like YouTuber or like gamer, streamer, and like that's like the go-to thing now, and it's, you know, impressive.
I remember I was flipping through in my 5th grade yearbook the other day, which I still have a copy of, and I was gonna be a comedian.
Nice.
Mostly because I loved Jim Carrey when I was growing up, and like, you just want to be whatever you're watching. You just want to be. That's the most aspirational and possible thing.
When I was in kindergarten, I wanted to become a barber. That was my dream job, and maybe someday I'll finally get there, but I'm not there yet, sadly.
You could cut hair in your own time.
Yeah, right? Look,
I have scissors. I can do this.
This is the perfect time for that. I mean, this is when people are in lockdown, they need an amateur barber to come in and help them.
I should be doing this. It was both the other thing I really wanted to be was just like a famous visual artist, like, but specifically like a Van Gogh. And then I got older and I like learned how sad Van Gogh's life was, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't be a visual artist.
How many paintings did Van Gogh sell before he died, Brian?
None.
You know?
One. 1. I mean, that's more than the amount
Not
of
a great-
paintings I've sold, so.
Van Gogh's a better artist than you.
I think it's fine.
On the
I will
record.
finally admit Van Gogh might be a better visual artist than myself.
Now your run is not over.
Yeah.
You could be better than Van Gogh.
You just gotta sell
But for
2
now,
paintings
right
and
now-
you beat him. It's like,
I-
take that,
Van
Van
Gogh's a
Gogh.
better artist.
Yeah, I'm gonna just out of pure spite become a better visual artist than Van Gogh, and yeah, that's gonna be my plan for the next 40 years, I suppose. Should be great.
Now, I want to say this: you're better at Tony Hawk Pro Skater than Van Gogh.
Yeah, Tony, he's pretty bad at that. Van Gogh really, he just doesn't have the ability to like he doesn't plan out his like the specials in a smart way. I'm really good at planning out my specials to be like effective in the actual game.
He's very impressionistic when it comes to his moves. It's really just all over the place.
It's true.
No precision.
Oh,
It's like if you ever feel anxious about your life that you're not doing enough, just remember that like, you probably beat Vincent Van Gogh in Fortnite if you really set your mind to it. So you know
It's
who's
true.
better, really.
yeah, right. You know.
It's
All
Van
things
Gogh,
considered.
Come to Fortnite.
All right.
How many artists in the Fortnite lineup right now?
How many? Well, they had El Greco in there, so that's one for sure. They tried to get the licensing for Picasso, but you know, it just didn't quite work.
Tough.
I shouldn't be saying this, but I did hear that Degas might be coming out in the next season. But like, think about don't wanna like I break embargo or whatever.
It's gonna be
Get your
releasing
V-Bucks
alongside.
now.
It's gonna be releasing like alongside Master Chief, you know. So like, choose your team.
Oh yeah, thank you chat for reminding me. 33 is coming up, the 33rd minute of every hour. We tried to do a little donation. If you are able to do a $3.33 donation, every little bit counts. We recently just beat $52,000, which is amazing, but collective action and just the little drops in the bucket, they make such a difference. We're gonna keep on raising that money as we go, and just be prepped because that's gonna happen in like a minute. But yeah, good work. Very, very proud of you all for donating. And again, if you can't donate, don't worry. That's totally understandable. Share this stream with your friends. We're going to keep streaming from now until 6 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. We'd love to have you keep joining us throughout that entire time, because even just a big viewership count will bring more people in and will hopefully make more donations happen. So keep it up. Keep up the good work, y'all.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you all so much. And thank you to both of you. Thank you, Matt and Daniel, for hanging out with me. Again, when I first booked this hour, like, I set it up, like, where I told normally what we want is, like, one co-pilot of, like, one of the other streamers, one of the other video people to be here. But I was like, look, no one's going to care about from 3 to 6. No one's gonna donate for it. Like, it's gonna be fine. I'll take that one, and then it'll keep the stream time going. So like, don't worry about that. But as a result of the people who have come to guest on the stream, it really is again, we have now raised, I believe, more than $10,000 in the 5.5 hours that I've been up. So thank you all so much. I can't believe that we've raised $10,000 in this. Like,
giving never sleeps.
Giving never sleeps. That's our new motto here. Oh, I beefed it again.
Come on, you got this. We believe.
It's gonna
Got
happen,
face.
no doubt. Oh boy.
Oh.
There we go. That's fine. Oh well. Did I hit the 6 score yet? Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. I'm fine. I can stop now.
Brian, have you ever been on a skateboard?
I've been on a skateboard once or twice, and it hasn't gone well both of those times. I remember I kind of got turned off of skateboarding in general when I was very young, and my friend had a longboard, And he was like, yeah, why not just like hop on? You're going to be fine. And so I did hop on, but I hopped on just the very back end of it. And then that caused the board to pop up and smack me in the nose. And then I was like, well, it was a very pratfall sort of experience. And that was like, well, maybe I should just not do skateboarding, you know? Maybe I should just be cool with not doing that.
Go back to painting, yeah.
Yeah, gotta go back to painting now.
It's like, welcome to longboarding. Here's your board. It's long.
Yep, smack. Oh yeah. Is Chelsea here at 7:13 a.m.?
Why not?
Well, she just said she just posted in there and then left.
I think she popped in to say she was surprised that anyone else was around.
Yeah. Chelsea came in and was like, y'all can take care of this. I don't have to do anything right now, which I don't blame her for. All right, let's see. What else do I gotta do on this one?
It's like just hopping in out of like curiosity. It's like, why are you here?
Yeah.
What's going on? Is everything okay?
What time is it in Ireland?
It's currently 12:30 in the afternoon, so it's nice and early.
Yeah.
I still feel bad because like I almost slept in, like because I wanted to be here for 11. I was up very late last night. Like I had no excuse because like these guys are literally staying up all night. Like what? You have to be up.
I was gonna say, I think your
you
excuse...
almost slept in and missed the 11 a.m. Oh,
no.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do have the excuse of not working for Polygon, so it's okay if you didn't show up. I would have had no excuse if I didn't show up. That would have been very bad for me. But again, thanks so much for coming through for it.
No bother at all. I'm always happy to help out with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that again, if it's coming up on. Is it really coming up on 8 o'clock right now? I'm sorry, I'm pausing for just a second. Yeah, we're
No, 7:37 is coming up on 8 o'clock.
Man, time means nothing to me anymore, Patches. What's the difference between 4 hours and 30 minutes, you know? But I was gonna say, basically, Jenna said that she's gonna probably pop in at 8 o'clock, so if y'all you could stop pitying me and let Jenna take over if you need to go do something else. But it's you know what, that reminds me, speaking of which, I'm sorry, I just noticed that we finished our I'll finish this run and then I'll read off some more donations because we had a bunch of new donations as a result of the 33 minutes.
Hey,
awesome. We're now at 52,392, which is amazing. I can't believe it. Oh,
it's incredible. Thank you, everyone.
Here we go. All right. So what do I need to do here? I don't remember. I'm going in no specific directions. Okay.
It's like every time I just look over at the stream just to see how you're doing, like I just see you falling off the board.
Yep, that's basically what it is most of the time.
Why does he glitch out when he falls on his face? Let's see that.
Yeah. So that's it's a new thing where instead of like just.
Are you in virtual reality?
Yeah, it feels like they just didn't want to have to like animate him standing back up, so I think they just like did a little glitch effect and then put it back up standing straight.
And there's no in-game explanation for that.
No, there's nothing.
I mean, it seems to be evidence that he is in a virtual world and that reality is not what it seems.
Wow, we just have to unravel this thread, figure out what's going on deeper below Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 now. All right, y'all, I've got a bunch of donations. I'm just gonna run through a bunch of these things because so many people donated during that 3 minutes or 33-minute section. We got Kieran Gold, we got thanks Brian. Did you really wear that crash suit all night? Thank you for your service. I did wear this crash suit since like 3 a.m, which is when it hit and I had to start wearing the crash suit. Ty, Sasha, Old Man Stormy, Starry Handfish, Anonymous, Karen Han says that, but I know that it wasn't the Karen Han that I know because Karen Han is asleep. Rat Dragon, Anonymous, Levi, Three-Legged Cat, Van Gogh, Forensic Sciences student, and then it cuts off, I think, but says thanks for this cause. It's incredibly meaningful. Bus Full of Cheesecake, Carlos. Wow, just so many amazing donations coming through here. We have
awesome.
a Van Gogh Bango, which is very funny. It's really great. Yeah, Comedy of Errors, Ghostbot. Somebody says you shouldn't bike unless you really want to, but I'm in favor of everyone getting up and moving a little bit. Maybe stretch, give your eyes a small break from looking at screens, all that good stuff. Ghostbot
It was me.
It was
That was
Karen.
my $3.33.
Karen was indeed awake, and it was her 3 minutes and $3.33. So how about that? Wonderful stuff. I am gonna just do a little stretch right now. I'm not gonna pause the screen at all, but I just personally need to do a little stretching as I get through this night.
Notice you were in the Crash suit until just now.
Oh god, yeah, the hat. I didn't see that. Oh my god.
It looked like a nice sweater. It looked just like a nice sweater.
I thought it was
Good
just like a
stretch.
t-shirt or something. Oh no.
Wow. Amazing.
The Crash suit looks comfortable.
It's kind of like a snuggie.
When you don't have the hat on.
Yeah, it's not
Right.
so bad. It's like this weird lycra sort of fabric where it kind of like, I don't know. It's not the worst thing to wear. It's not like overwhelming, so I don't mind. Yeah, I'm glad that I was at least able to just hang the Crash head up on the back of my chair, because I tried to wear it on my head
frightening
for a bit. It was not gonna be a fun time, I'll be honest
I
with
mean,
you.
it looks like you killed Crash Bandicoot and mounted his head on your chair as a victory
It does.
trophy.
It does look a little bit like that, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I think that's a worth. I like having that element of intimidation in my stream, so I'm glad about that.
Crash 5 has been cancelled.
Yeah, no
We
more.
can't find them.
That's all.
If
there
anyone's
is.
seen Crash, please let us know.
Well, how many more things do I need to do? Skate. I need to get
You do
5
the
more
skate. You
particles.
need to do a
spray
trick.
cans. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a couple of these. I'll do it again. Oh, I also can
Where's that
upgrade.
secret tape?
Yeah, the secret tape I think I remember is just like I'm pretty sure I know where that is. I think I can get that pretty well.
It's like the last
on
time
the
I
secret
played this game, like I would have been like, I think like 8 or something like that, and I didn't even know there was like objectives in the game or anything. I just thought you're on the board, go.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm currently playing it, and it's going pretty okay. Oh, I didn't get enough speed. I need to get a little more special in order to get that, I think. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like it more as just like a free skate sort of experience right now. There we go. I got the secret tape. We're fine.
We're good.
Oh, y'all, I'm trying to think about also just like what I should eat today to keep my energy up as I go. I'm like, I'm thinking about like the food
You
I
need
have
some
in my house.
almonds.
Yeah, I should eat some almonds. That's a really good
Almonds are good.
idea.
I think you need some almonds.
I
What
could
have you had
definitely-
like
It's not
so
going to
far
crush your
to
stomach.
keep yourself alive?
Yeah, I think like I was also trying to find out like I'm back on the stream at 6 p.m. Although we'll see how that goes. I think I'm definitely gonna sleep for 8 hours after this. I'm gonna because I have those full 8 hours off. So I'm gonna go do that immediately after this. I literally I just heard birds outside my window, and my window is now light. So I'm in that moment of the day where like my body is like, you've done something terribly wrong. Something is going poorly. How did you end up here?
What have you done?
Yeah. Oh man, where's the final spray can? I can't believe I can't. Oh, there it is. Come on. Can I make it there in time is the question. Can I make it there? I can. Cool.
Someone in chat is just like, to keep you fueled, is suggesting well done steak and Monster Energy.
Mm-hmm. That was I have made that mistake before in an Unraveled. I wish sadly, since I moved, I don't have my my shield of protection or whatever from Dark Souls, which helped me with my stamina. But I'm glad. I think I'm hitting the point right now where I'm like, okay, my coffee is wearing off. I'm now just working through the rest of my fuel, and then I'm gonna hopefully be able to like just crush through the last 2 hours of this, and then as soon as I am off the stream, fall asleep, maybe in this gamer chair, because it is surprisingly comfortable. The fact that it could go, the fact
true
that like
gamers do.
the true gamer's way, which is just leaning it back and dreaming about gaming, and I'm ready to go, and I'll be fine. All right.
You just pop on like the crash head as well. Use it like a night mask.
Yeah, just that's my like eye mask.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that'll be great.
May no light escape.
Yeah. Ooh, I
Taro
wonder
just come in,
how.
it's like, is he alive?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like to see those yawns.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. I'll say I was gonna notice that we're at like $4,798 toward the terrible clown music. It's still gonna be up through tomorrow, so you'll be able to donate to that as we go, and then I might potentially have to play a little bit of that tomorrow as we're doing Hyrule Warriors, which will be an especially strange time. By the way, we're doing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, just because that's the new one that came out this year, and we're playing games from this year mostly. It's not like a hard and fast rule, but
Games from this year we're in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2.
yeah, exactly. Look, this one came out. This remaster came out this year, so
True.
yeah, it's that counts. I'm looking for as many loopholes as I possibly can. Let me.
Wow, you just got.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm doing poorly right now. The problem is that this stage is so street, and I don't have very much in the way of street abilities. Oh yeah, I just have vert abilities, and that's gonna make me have a lot of trouble getting to the 6 score. But I'm gonna try.
I love how you keep getting like the barriers just with you, and it's like you're coming with me for this ramp.
Yeah, it's exactly
like
what I'm going
Jenna-
for here.
Jenna
Jenna's
is
being so much
surfacing.
pain.
Okay, so yeah, Jenna's eating breakfast, which is good. You gotta fuel up before a long day of streaming.
She's fueling up. Yeah.
gotta
Grab
fuel
that baton.
I recently have become a person that eats the same breakfast every morning. Partially because I can cook breakfast now that everyone works from home now, basically. So I just have 2 soft-boiled eggs in the morning, and it's like surprisingly comforting to me.
And you make them every morning. You don't
I
make
make-
anything in advance.
No, I make them every morning. I mean, it's not like that hard because I boil water for like 7 minutes, right? Like it's not the hardest of meals.
Oh, Chef Brian!
Oh, secret cooking technique there. You share the recipe.
Yeah. But it's one of those things that I've accepted that I'm just like. Normally, I used to be the kind of person that was like, I need to have variety in my breakfasts, but now I'm just like, no, I know what I like. I'm just gonna have this every morning for now. After I exercise in the morning, it's it works for me. I've accepted my boringness. I appreciate my boringness. Where are all?
I'm having the opposite experience.
Yeah?
I'm now like seeking greater value or variety through bad choices. The other day I bought frosted mini wheats, and I was just like,
Oh,
I liked these when I was at home all the time. And when I was a child, would I like it now? And then I died.
And then then you died. Frosted mini wheats, they don't hold up because I feel like
they're delicious.
Okay, all right.
They are good, but my anatomy no longer supports that.
There's been a
no longer compatible. We didn't. Not backwards. I'm not backwards compatible with the things that I ate as a child. I ate a Snickers
not running
bar
that
the
OS
other day,
anymore,
and
huh?
that was. I had to take 3 naps.
I'm getting to that point too now where I definitely do have to not eat as many chicken nuggets as I want to, and the problem is that I still want to eat a lot of chicken nuggets. So, you know,
It's just the dilemma of getting older. It's like, what's the optimal amount of chicken nuggets before I
Yeah.
just feel physically ill?
yeah. Granted, I don't think I've ever eaten an optimal amount of chicken nuggets. I've always eaten like 30 at a sitting, and like that's never been good for me. It's just that my body is finally like, hey, I gotta like sit you down, Brian, and let you know you gotta not eat 30 chicken nuggets, okay? You got it? Are we cool now?
It's like, listen, man, like, we just gotta talk. Like, you need more than just protein. Like,
All right.
You are now 15% breading.
oh, I can't. It's a bad. I kind of
you
want some like chicken nuggets now.
That's
I
the
think you need to
problem.
run like a conscious experiment here, Brian, and like eat one by one until you feel full. You need to figure out your number. Everyone has their number.
Everyone
need
has their
yours.
number. Yeah, I do need to find that. You're right. It's worthwhile. I'll do an experiment. I'll eat nothing but chicken nuggets for the next 12 days, and I'll eat a different variety and a different amount of chicken nuggets each of the days, so I can really dial it in, and it'll be good.
Is this just how you die?
Yeah,
Like-
probably. most
This
likely.
sounds like a cry for help.
Yeah, yeah. At this point in time,
Worst waiting.
talking about eating different amounts of chicken nuggets over the course of 12 days at 7 in the morning after being awake for almost, again, 24 hours. Sorry, 8 in the morning. So it has been, I would say that I've been awake for 23 of the past 25 hours. No, more than that even. But it's, I'm still in it. Oh, I say that right as I beef doing absolutely nothing in this game. Hanging in there. No problems here.
You're a
Doing
skater
amazing.
boy, beginning to end.
Mm-hmm.
Just think of the chicken nuggets. You can have them soon. You've worked
Yeah.
hard. Someone suggested like I can unraveled just on chicken nuggets, like to find the optimal amount.
I mean, if that seems like I've done a lot of bad choices as a result of Unraveled, and that would still be the worst one. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain.
I was just gonna say you haven't really ingested anything bad for Unraveled, but that is not true because of the Breath of the Wild cooking episode.
Yes, and again, I also did a stamina one where I did eat nothing but like
Right.
rare or well done meat and monster energy for a couple days. So yeah, not great for me, really, all things considered.
But great for the love of the game.
Yeah, you know, that's what I'm
like
here
it's all,
for.
it's all fun and games until you have to go to the doctor. So it's like your kidney has failed.
Yes,
And it's like the joke was great up until then.
and then started to stop working so hot. Oh no, I just jumped right out. I was about to do a bunch of cool tricks in there. You should have let me do a bunch of cool tricks in there. Hey. All right, here we go. Now it's time for me to get serious.
Gamer mode engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Just silence. I don't-
Yes,
I
this
don't
is
get
this
this
is
right.
I know. I'm in awe. I'm like,
This is
"Ooh,
important."
What's the next trick? No, it's not. This is
Is
not
he gonna
a,
go up the
this.
slope again? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of sameness in Tony Hawk, isn't there?
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what?
You
And
can't do
that's-
that many different things.
You gotta, yeah, you know, that's the limit of skateboarding, I guess.
Imagine you just did like a
sadly.
skateboard and like talent competition or something, and like that's all you're doing, just up and down and up and down. Like, oh, he's still going. He's very impressive.
Mm-hmm. Just doing that. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna end this competition and start fresh. Whew, okay.
I feel like they could have incorporated other, I don't know, other forms of transportation, like into the game to create more variety. Pogo sticking. I'm trying to think of other moon shoes.
Racer
Tony Hawk
scooters.
Things you could do
Simulator.
tricks with.
Yeah. Yeah, I could be into that.
It's like, how do you
Um,
grind on like a pogo stick? Like, you're just on the side.
Just trying your
I
best
mean, you could
over
pogo
there.
stick onto a very small bar. I would be impressed by that.
Tony
yeah.
Hawk's Pro Space Hopper 1 and 2. It's the title we deserve. Heelys.
Heelys. Yeah, I would love to see. Are there Trick Heely competitions? I feel like there must be, but maybe
Heely's still a thing.
I mean, yeah, right. Heely's gotta. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Are we old now? Are we out of
Mhm.
touch with like the current generation?
I think that's possible, but I also think Heelys are timeless. You know what I mean? Oh no.
It's true. There's probably like a secondhand Heelys market out there.
Yeah, for sure. No doubt about
Only
that.
used once or twice.
Alright,
They make adult Heelys. Do they actually? Oh my! What does adult Heelys look like?
Yeah, I would love to see like a dress shoe Heely. If someone could find that for me, I would wear that every day for sure. A nice desert boot Heely.
I want to see like a professional kind of just like leather shoe Heely.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
It's like for professionalism and some fun in the workplace.
All right, there we go. I don't need to go that much further. I crushed that one. All right, we're so close
To what?
to getting through this part, so I can be only like 3 left. I think there's only like 3 levels beyond this that I need to necessarily complete, and I just want to make sure I at least get all the trophies or all of the medals. You know what I mean? I feel
So
like that's
from quick-
doable.
Feel like you really accomplished something by the time you log off.
Exactly.
So for doing a quick search for adult Heelys, you can buy pretty much Converse
yeah, not-
Chupa Chups adult Heelys
Wow.
for €80 if that's what you're
How
after.
about that? How about that? You know? Impressive.
It's like, why does this exist?
Yeah. If anyone wants to get those for me for Christmas, you can just send them on over. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this was a terrible heat, and I'm gonna hope that the next one's better. Definitely having moments of lucidity as I play this game, and then sometimes I will just zone out for the entirety of it. So hoping to find a happy middle
You're becoming
ground somewhere.
untethered.
Yeah.
Your spiritual being and physical self are splitting in two.
Yeah, I was gonna say I noticed now we can actually see kind of your backdrop patches because it was in full
yeah.
darkness before, and now it's
When the sun was down.
yeah, now we could actually, it is basically daytime now, baby. And so that makes me feel somewhat reassured to know that this night is not endless, right? Like, at least I feel like, oh, there will come a time when I will be done, and I can't wait for that moment.
But you'll sleep, and then it will be darkness again when you wake up, probably.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, huh? But you know what? Just
just
one
gonna watch-
Just
weekend.
take a vitamin D supplement today. Just make sure you get your
Yes.
D.
I gotta make sure I do. That's very important. I am gonna hope for. Part of me knows that maybe I shouldn't sleep for the entire day, because I think it would be good for me to just have a little nap, and then I can sleep before my next shift, as opposed to today where I got absolutely no sleep between my stream and then this shift of streams. But yeah, we'll figure that out in 2 hours.
The key, I never remember this. Like, do you not want to hit REM sleep and you want to wake up and then take staggered naps? Some people think that's optimizing your
Right?
sleep schedule, right?
Some-
Or do you want to hit REM? Is it I don't remember.
I don't know. I gotta get into I mentioned this before. I gotta get into the weird tech CEO vibe. I gotta look up what the Silicon Valley weird CEOs are
Yes.
lining up for. Because they
You
definitely
need to go to
have,
sleep in a cryo chamber and drink Soylent and
Oh, no.
yeah. No, if I
have
think
a call with a VC company.
I think the idea is like for napping, you want to make it short so you don't hit REM, but like for normal sleep, you want to be immediately. I have a feeling that as soon as I fall asleep today, I will be right into REM, and that'll be in, which will be fun. It'll be good for
Optimal.
me.
It'll look good in the analytics for that kind of sleep.
Yeah,
It's what the CEO wants.
yeah.
It's efficient.
Fully optimized life.
Man. Again, still amazed. Thank you to all of the 2,300 people who are here watching this stream. In fact, we're actually at a new hour, so it's probably a good time for me to pause for a second and to remind everyone why we're streaming. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And I also noticed that it looks like Jenna is prepped to come in at any point in time. So I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna do a little read through of everything, and we'll keep this baby rolling for the next 2 hours. Let me sorry, just get to a pause screen. Thank you. So, if you are just joining us, you should know that we are doing this 56-hour-long marathon charity stream in support of the Innocence Project. The Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They do really wonderful work. I'm going to post a link in here into the chat if you check out innocenceproject.org. They are, again, a wonderful organization, and we have already raised over $52,000. We're closing in on 53. I think that would be a great thing. I would like to get to maybe 54 before I go to sleep. I think we can get there, because we still got a few more hours left. I'm just going to go ahead and read a few of the donations that we've been receiving, and we've received quite a few of them. We've got some from Brendy C, and from Leela Sue, and from Pizzas Are Sandwiches. It says it came for a BDG stream and found a random RT game and got more excited. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Now we just need a Kevin. And then we've got Reverse Centaur, says, love you, love this, go team. We've got DJ Jazzy Gertie. We've got good morning. Thank you for saying good morning to us. I'm not regretting staying up this night. Keep up the good work. I'm glad that you're not regretting it. I also am not regretting it because we have continued to get so much money for this charity, and I'm so very happy about that. Keep the donations coming. We're going to keep on rolling through this stream. And I'm going to actually reach out to Jenna and say that she can hop in whenever. Let me...
I'll probably swap with her when she gets on. I'll bid you all adieu. But I gotta see Jenna.
Yeah.
I gotta see Jenna.
I'm here.
Jenna's here. How about that? There she is. Good morning, Jenna. How are you doing?
And in the holiday
Hello.
spirit.
Oh, wait, hold
You're
on.
the Christmas
I
spirit, lovely.
disconnected my headphones and then stopped being able to hear all y'all.
Oh,
So
no.
I know what's happening. I'm still set up to stream.
That's all good.
There we go. Okay, I can hear your beautiful voices. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, Brian.
Hello.
Hello, Matt Patches. And hello, our
Hi.
third friend.
Yes.
How's it going? It's lovely to meet you.
You're Daniel, right?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Jenna. Pleased to meet you. Thank you for
How's it
coming
going?
out and joining our stream.
Yeah.
No bother at all.
Truly, again, Jenna, don't think I would be alive if it were not for Patches and Daniel coming through to keep me energized for the past few hours. It's
Matt Patches has saved my life when I've been dangling from buildings 3 or 4 times. I dangle from a lot of buildings.
Yeah.
Daniel,
And I'm just
you
on
haven't.
top of buildings where people are dangling all the time. I just happen to be.
It's just
Oh,
a weird.
no.
It's just like a weird overlap that I'm always dangling from buildings, and you happen to be at the top of buildings that people are dangling from.
good match.
Oh.
it works.
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah. Well, welcome. I'm still going through it. I still haven't beaten Tony Hawk 1 and 2 because my gaming prowess has decreased significantly in the past 3 hours. I was crushing it at the beginning, and now not so good. I'll bring Jenna down. Don't worry. Thanks, chat, for letting me know that Jenna is coming in a little bit hot. That should be a little bit better
so
now.
many ways.
It's too fast. It's too fast.
Nice.
I may use this opportunity to bid you all adieu.
Yes.
Now that Jenna's here, I just wanted to make sure you had some mental backup. Brian.
Thank you, Patches.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
We really appreciate it. I'm so in awe of everything that we've done so far, that you guys have done so far. So it's awesome. Thanks for everyone watching and donating. Incredible.
Yeah.
I don't
Thank
know.
you all so much again, and thanks for joining us, Patches. Keep an eye out for all of the great content that's going to be coming out of Polygon in this next week. A lot of that is thanks to Patches. So yeah, check it out over there at polygon.com. See you, Patches.
Sweet guys.
Bye, Patches.
See you,
Thank
man.
you,
Bye.
Patches. Bye.
I'll have to figure out how to leave the stream. I don't actually know.
Oh yeah, you just
you're
press the little
trapped.
hang up button at the
No,
bottom
he's
of the
here
Discord.
forever.
Just turn off the computer.
If you want, I can permaban you as well.
Can you boot me?
Yeah, I'll kick you right
Boot
now.
me.
Don't worry
Kick him
about
from the server.
it. Kick. There he goes.
He's gone. He's lost his job. He's
Goodbye. Sorry.
What a
Sorry,
way to
Patches.
learn that you're
Yeah.
jobless now.
He's just got
Done.
removed from the Discord server.
Oh my lord. And again, also, Daniel, don't feel obligated to stick around if you need to run off. You've already been here for so long, and you've helped us raise so much money. So again, anytime you
know
need to head away, you just let us know.
Oh, thank you very much. No, it's really been a pleasure. I reckon I can stay till probably about like half of this hour.
Okay, wonderful.
So another 25 minutes or so.
That's great. Thank you so
'cause
much.
I have my friends at Yogscast are also doing a charity stream this
Yeah, I was
weekend.
gonna say we got a lot of
so I
charity
gotta hop
streams
over
going
for
on.
that.
So well, thank you
Yeah.
for making the rounds.
No
It's
bother.
really nice. And actually, you know what? While we're talking about it, do you want to go ahead and plug your stuff right now so people know where they can find you if they want to check you out after this stream?
I mean, I'm fine for that, but like just RT game. It's YouTube, Twitch. I play the video games. As informal as a plug as I can possibly do. Just the name will come up somewhere, and like you'll see something terrible I've done in a video, and that's fine. I'm happy to leave it at that.
Oh yeah. No, Daniel makes great videos. I
Cheers.
thoroughly enjoy
Stop.
them. Here we go. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Please
Into
let me
the
get-
fountain.
Yeah, just
Fountain, any
right into
percent
that.
Run.
Oh.
Can you
Alright.
lose points on any of the maps at all? Is it only possible to gain? 'Cause
Well,
I was wondering if you could go for like a minus run to just see like how badly can you hurt your character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How bad does this game punish you at all if you're doing really, really bad?
Only on the like championship matches. That's not the term that they use in skateboarding. The championship match of skateboarding. It's they only during like the competitions do they actually make sure that every time you beef it deducts points from you. So otherwise you don't like right there I didn't get any points deducted. Right now I've just spent this entire time looking around for another Liberty Bell. I don't know where it is. I'm just kind of struggling, but you know what?
If I were Tony Hawk and I were making this game, I would probably have found a way to deduct points for the way that you're playing right now.
Understandable. If Tony Hawk wants to come in here and chastise me, I would understand that fully.
Do you think Tony Hawk ever does that? He just sees people playing his games. It's like, God, you're so bad. I could do that better.
I bet you he would. No, I think every time I see a like interaction about Tony Hawk, he seems like a pretty chill dude. And
Yeah.
I have like there was one time where he responded to like a ridiculous tweet that I made on a different stream, fully not expecting him to see it, and then I got very embarrassed that he did see it, and he was like, "Thank you," and I was like, "Oh no, sorry, Tony. This was a weird tweet that I made about you, but you're the best. Simple as that."
It's like Tony Hawk, it was just a meme. I'm sorry.
Yes, I apologize.
Had you added him, or was it just?
Yeah, it was just like a situation where I posted a picture of Tony Hawk and I said, "Thanks, Tony Hawk, the big hawk man that I love so much," and like that was the weird tweet that I made.
Wow.
And then he
You
said,
you have made much weirder and dumber tweets.
"Oh yeah, no, 100%." But I haven't added Tony Hawk during that, you know.
Okay, yeah, fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh God. I think like the greatest interaction that I've seen is my girlfriend one time made a post and she tagged James Blunt in it. And she just says like, God, I hate James Blunt.
Oh no.
And like that was
Why
basically
would
the
you
tweet.
tag him?
James Blunt replied and
Oh,
just
no.
said, goodbye, my friend.
Oh no.
That's fucking killer.
Like,
Okay,
it was insane.
that's great. But why would you tag him in that?
Like,
People
I
use
don't know.
Twitter.
Like, I don't know.
Don't tag people in the mean bullshit you say about them on the internet. That's my recommendation.
That is a good starting strong with a little real talk from Jenna. I'm glad
Yeah,
to have this early on.
right out the gate.
It's like the lesson has been learned. Like James Blunt's feelings have been hurt.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Karen. No, I've actually,
Thanks,
if you wouldn't-
Karen.
if you wouldn't mind refilling some water for me, that would be very wonderful.
Aww.
Thank you, Karen, and thank you for
Thank you,
donating
Karen.
$3.33
sweet.
at like 6 in the morning, and I didn't believe it.
It's spectacular.
Yeah, yeah. All right, okay, I got 4 things. Just gotta get a lot more of them, and
Okay, gotta collect skate. Gotta get some Liberty Bells.
yes.
go.
That's,
You gotta get some lipstick, is what I'm reading here.
mhm.
My screen's a little small. Maybe I should make my Twitch screen bigger.
All right, yeah, this seems good for now. I've got lip balance for. I don't really need lip balance. I just want. There we go. Perfect.
It does turning down your lip balance make like your bottom lip really thick and then your
Yeah.
upper lip's like really thin.
It's a weird way that they've also introduced the character customization after you've created the character, is that you could just change it that way too.
If you like set all of those to just like minimal, will your guy just like fall off the board constantly?
Karen!
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
Karen!
Helping out. She couldn't hear you because I'm only in my headphones, but
I know. I was hoping she'd see my gyrations. It's fine. I'll text her. I'm gonna
Mhm.
text her right now.
Thank you,
She
Karen.
said hi, Karen, and then she waved a lot. Karen says hi, Jenna. She says I
I
love
love
Jenna.
Karen!
Jenna says, I love
Oh.
Karen.
This is great. What a nice moment for me. I wish that happened every morning.
Yeah. It is good. Man, I am trying again. I've mentioned this before. I'm trying to think about what I should be eating when I wake up from my long winter's nap after this stream's setup is done. I gotta really plan for that now, I think. If anyone has any suggestions for, I unfortunately have just run out of matzo ball soup, which I had would have been a great thing for the middle of a stream, but sadly, I don't have that anymore. I'd love to have a nice hearty soup, you know.
Every stream that I've been watching on my off hours, just monitoring the chat, y'all have been talking about chicken nuggets pretty consistently.
Yeah, it's
I was gonna
common theme.
offer for the chat, if we get a $30 donation right now, I will tell everybody about the last time I ate chicken nuggets, which was probably about a decade right now.
Whoa.
I ate about 30 of them and then promptly passed out, and I will tell the whole story if we
Oh my
get
gosh!
a $30 donation.
Wow.
How do you pass out from eating chicken nuggets?
I
Well,
guess
there
we'll
were
find out.
there were some familiar and extending circumstances surrounding the event.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, where's...
So if we get a beautiful $30 donation, I will tell the full story on that.
That's great. I want to know about that story, so I hope someone does that. Where's the final lip? Excuse me. Wow, embarrassing. Now I gotta try that again.
Come on, you got this.
I love the graffiti in the skate park. It's really good.
It is nice.
Urban feel. It's just very
I'm doing that thing again where I have started the game and just don't have my hands on the controller at all. Classic technique that I love to do so much.
It's like your character will just handle the situation for a
Yeah,
moment
look,
or
you
two.
just keep rolling forward for me, and I'll be with you shortly.
Oh, I like the idea of a Tony Hawk auto run game, but it's auto skate.
Tony Hawk Temple Run?
Yeah. Oh, we got it. Sorry, we got a couple of $30 donations. Thank you, Ryan Robot. Thank you, Nuggets, all caps. Thank you, Ryan Sonora. So the circumstances are this. So I used to do ninjutsu, and I used to do. I was pretty hardcore ninjutsu training, and we had a 24-hour overnight ninja event where me and my sensei and all of the people from our ninja group got together on one of the people's property, because I'm from Southern Illinois and people just have land where you can go and camp. And so we stayed up super late doing ninja bullshit, the kind of ninja bullshit that you can only do in a field overnight, which is like a lot of games of like capture the flag, and stuff like that. But it was exhausting because it was like we were doing like weird forest sneaking. I remember at one point capturing the flag, and then the other team had captured the flag and we were trying to stop them, and so it was this dude who was roughly twice my size, and I was able to hip check him to the ground, and thus earning his ultimate respect. Wow. He was like, a girl ninja, and then I hip checked him and he was like, props. I'm like, okay, violence works, I guess.
Yeah.
But so we did that that was just an overnight thing that we stayed up doing. And then in the morning, me and my partner at the time, McDonald's, was doing 50 chicken McNugget special. Mm-hmm. And we were exhausted and super starving because we had just done ninja bullshit all night. Yeah. And so we went to McDonald's and we got 50 chicken McNuggets and we got 2 large coffees, one for each of us. And we sat down and we said, we've been up all night. We're going to pound these chicken nuggets and pound this coffee and just keep rolling. And we're just going to stay up for the rest of the day, and we'll do the sleep later and it'll be fine. Yeah. And so we both ate about 25 chicken McNuggets and drank our full coffees and sat down to watch Erie, Indiana, and absolutely passed out. Just like nothing.
Good.
That was just it.
Just there was no more that you could possibly handle. I get that.
Did you finish the chicken nuggets later?
No, there was only about 5 left because we were very, very hungry. And the probably leftover chicken nuggets are probably the worst food ever.
Possibly.
Yeah. Pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Please work. Why won't it let me get this? I'm so annoyed. Boop. Okay, this is fine.
The fact that Jenna calls them McNuggets every time adds so much to the story.
Yeah, it's true. You gotta
McDonald's Brandon is on point.
The McNuggies. Yes, JPG Live correctly points out that kunoichi is the name for girl ninja in Japanese.
Oh, I did not know.
Here's
that.
another fun fact about girl ninjas in Japanese: is that the current grandmaster, I can't remember his name, but the name that popped up in my mind is Hatsune Miku. So that's what we're doing.
Okay.
So the Grand Soke of ninjutsu at the moment, or at least when I was practicing Hatsune Miku, his wife thought that the outfits for ninjas and the belt options were really ugly because it's just like a black gi and then like green, red, and like so forth on the belts, and she thought that was ugly. So she made special purple gis for the kunoichis, and they have a different color belt ranking system so that that's just like is more visually attractive.
Nice.
And mad respect. I love it.
That is great.
Sadly, I could not find a purple gi, but it's good times.
Oh my god. It just looks prettier. You gotta have it.
Yeah, it just looks nicer. The aesthetics of ninjutsu.
It's like we don't want to be seen most of the time, but when we do, we want to be fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen. What's the point? What's the point of sneaking if you can't also be seen?
It's like before I kill you. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just having a time of it over here. I'll tell you what. I'm trying to get these Liberty Bells, and I'm sucking at it.
So what's happening? Are you like wiping out? What's happening that you have to keep restarting this game?
So the thing is, each of these rounds only lasts for 2 minutes. And in the 2 minutes, you're supposed to do some amounts of tasks. And so, like, you know, some of them are just like get a really high score. Some of them are like collect X number of things. And the problem is, I don't know where all of the things are. So sometimes I get most of the way through, and then I have to go back and find the rest.
Oh no.
Is there?
That's one of the bells there that you just.
Oh
passed,
yes.
is it?
Okay. So
Yeah.
I see there's a bell up here too. I'm just gonna restart right now, because I think I know where all the bells are now.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, so the discovery is an important aspect of this.
Yes.
It's an open world game, you know, Tony Hawk. Like you just gotta explore and immerse yourself.
No doubt. Whew. I was gonna say we should remind the chat that we're coming up. We're not quite there yet on the middle of the hour. We're almost at 33 minutes, and every time we get to 33 minutes, if you are able to and can donate $3.33, we love to just bring in a lot of small donations, and it usually boosts us up by a couple $100 just because everyone comes together and they donate the small things, and that help grow to a much larger impact. And it's been so successful so far. We've again, credit where credit's due. This was an idea that was told to us via a donation, and apparently it came from Austin Walker, who's a wonderful, wonderful person, and also very good at fundraising. Austin Walker, a very good fundraiser. So yeah, if you wanna, if you have $3.33 lying around, and or if you think you can forego a coffee or something in the next few days, please feel free to donate. And if you can't donate, that's totally fine. I understand it's a difficult time right now, but if you wouldn't mind sharing the stream with your friends and letting people know that we are raising money for Innocence Project, which is a wonderful charity. And again, we've already gotten so very much money, way more than we thought we were going to get, and I'm so very proud of all of you for donating. Thanks so much for making this a successful charity stream.
Yeah, so we're raising money for Innocence Project, which if y'all don't know, their whole deal, their whole project is to free innocent people who've been incarcerated unjustly and unfairly, and to reform the criminal justice system to prevent more people from getting incarcerated unfairly. So they do a lot of like DNA testing. There's a lot of very old cases in the system that basically predate reliable DNA testing, and so DNA exists for those cases but have not been properly tested, and so in a lot of cases they exonerate the people that have been in prison for them. So it's things like that that's really like doable and like achievable, but there has to be people pushing those causes forward, and there has to be like lawyers being able to navigate the system in order to help those people and help get them free. And so the Innocence Project that's one of the big things that they do is like clearing people with better DNA testing. And so it's one of those things where it's like it's achievable. It's an extremely impactful and achievable thing that can be done, and it just needs money and man hours basically to get it to change lives. And you're helping by giving us that money, or if you can't give us that money, by telling folks about the stream, calling up your rich uncle and saying, "Hey, Christmas time's here. What are you doing with all that money? Maybe help somebody."
Yeah.
Hey, wanna go bowling? I have a proposition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Come on, let's get skate. What? Are you kidding me? I don't get skate from that. Are you joking me? I'm sorry. Are you joking me?
Congrats on the Liberty Bells, by the way.
Yeah, I finally got those. Don't want to see another Liberty Bell in my life. Ay.
I love that in the fiction of this game, you can grind on that telephone pole wire.
Yes.
But absolutely not for long, because then it's just gonna topple.
It completely is like destroyed. Like it must not be put up securely.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, oh, that guy's on a skateboard. Like the electricity for the neighborhood's gone now.
Yep.
Well done getting that skate.
Got there. I just did a little pizza guy, which was really, really fun to do. I love to do the pizza guy move. And can I get up here? I just have to. Oh, so I have to go over here to drain the pool. I did it, and now the fountain is drained. Phew! All right, I
Weird.
did a bunch of things.
Skating did that?
Skating did that. Skating did that.
Oh, okay. Because
Now I'm just having fun. Now I'm just having a little fun in overtime. I don't need to be doing this.
Now you can't drown in the fountain anymore.
Yeah.
Aw, what a bummer.
Yeah. I'm done.
Gonna read off a couple of donations. Thank you for everybody who's been donating. We've got the asterisk captain. I'm unclear what those asterisks are covering up. Maybe just asterisks. Maybe they're just asterisk captain.
Yeah.
But they say thanks for everything you do. Love your content. Definitely need more Cyberpunk TTRPG videos. Maybe we're working on it. We got $6.90 from Giggle Loop. Thank you, Giggle Loop. We got Anonymous. Oh, we got Terrence Wiggins in the chat. I assume that's actual Terrence Wiggins and not somebody using his name. Although I guess it could just be a different Terrence Wiggins. Anyway, we got the Deals Warlock. We got a bunch of Anonymous. We got Crystal from New Zealand. Serener. We got 53K baby, $8. Presumably the $8 that tipped us up over into $53,000, gang.
We did it. We're at
Well
another
done.
K done. I can't believe it. That's
We got 330 from Zoe. I'm a human rights lawyer, so I can't give much, but thank you so much for contributing to justice. If you're a human rights lawyer, you are contributing enough.
yes. Yeah, I think you're doing pretty okay. I'll be honest with you.
Dedicating your career and life there to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is like we all give in the ways that we can and we all help our communities in the ways that we can. And some of us do it by making internet videos that help in some way. And some of us are human rights lawyers that are making the world an impactfully better place.
Yeah.
And it's not a competition.
No.
Skyrim book report, human rights.
You know,
Like,
similar stuff for sure.
Some of us are jesters for the internet and can encourage people to donate as much as they can to help the people who are doing the more intense, impactful work. And that's you, internet jesters.
just speaking of donating, because I saw someone say it in the chat, did we reach the donation goal for us not to read the Lusty Argonian maid with the goofy voice? Specifically not to do it.
I didn't end up popping that one in, and I definitely should have. You missed, Jenna. We did the Lusty Argonian maid because we hit like $1,000, and it was fun. But also that we considered doing it in goofy voices, but then we didn't end up doing it.
Wait, in goofy voice or goofy
like
voices?
Disney's Goofy.
Walt Disney's Goofy. Going for a DMCA specifically, so. How do I do a blunt slide? I always forget. I'm Googling how to do a blunt slide right now just so I can get this freaking done.
Okay. I assume the name my skateboard poll, it looks like it's inactive. What do we have that's active right now?
The only things we have that are active is pardon me. Just we have the only thing that we haven't hit as a target is the jazz music stopping and Brian playing my terrible clown music playlist. I set that up so it will end tomorrow, so there is still a chance. We're 5,000 through, so we could still potentially get another 5,000, and tomorrow have to play a little bit of clown bullshit, which it could be fun. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be a little bit more awake tomorrow morning because I'll have a full night's sleep in me, which will be nice. I look forward to that. Okay, so just let me double check.
You need to properly rest and prepare yourself for the clown music.
Oof. I don't know if there's any amount of sleep that's going to help with that.
I could just an indefinite amount, just sleep forever. You don't have to listen to the music.
Yeah, sleep through it. You got me. No, that would do
Be
it.
in a coma.
That's it.
Yeah, we're just over the halfway point for Brian Plays His Terrible Clown Music playlist. We're at 5,221 and 91 cents for that. So you still have time. You still have a day. So you still have time to text your rich uncle and say, I can't explain why, but I need $100.
I really cannot explain why. Even if I
Just-
wanted to, I could not explain to you why.
I need a favor. I need a loan.
All right. That
Oh,
should
great.
be
God.
all right. Enough
I
to get.
think. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say. I know that you said you might have to hop out now.
Yes, I think I might need to bid you guys farewell.
all
But it has been lovely joining the stream, and I hope you get some proper rest soon, Brian.
Thank you so much for joining, Daniel. You really have made this stream so much more fun, and you brought so many people in, and I can't thank you enough for that. And again, if you want to see Daniel's stuff outside, go just search RT Games throughout basically everything. It's you will find him all over the place. And I was gonna say, you mentioned that Yogscast has a charity stream going on that you're gonna be on later today.
Yes, Yogscast are doing their annual charity event in December, the Jingle Jam, which is in support of numerous charities. And
Nice.
I believe, so far, over like £1.5 million has been raised.
Dang.
And I believe they're
Amazing.
going. It's properly incredible. And I believe we're going both today and tomorrow with that.
Wonderful.
So
Well, check that out
should
as
be
well.
good.
Yeah, that's
I think-
huge.
I think in regards to this one as well, I think Simone mentioned it for Breath of the Wild. I think she invited me to come round again then if you're sleep deprived and
Look.
you need someone on hand.
If you wanna pop by tomorrow, we're just gonna be playing the Age of Calamity Hyrule Warriors.
Yes, that's the one.
Which is
sorry.
gonna be fun. And so yeah, if you wanna come through tomorrow, I would be very happy for you to join. So yeah, just
thank you.
hop on in and it'd be great.
Yeah, no, I should be about, and I will make sure I am properly up in time.
Again,
Because I have
don't
no
worry about
excuse.
being on time. I will be around regardless, so it's not an issue.
Awesome.
But
Well, no, it's been a pleasure speaking to you.
yes, thank you so much for joining. I'll talk to you soon.
I'll talk to you. All the best, guys. Take
Bye.
care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All the best.
And there we
All
go.
right.
Now it's just Jenna and I. Jenna, while I'm currently setting this up, we're about to hop into 33. So we are very, very, very close to that. Jenna, would you mind explaining the 33rd minute of the stream? As I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Hey, chat. Brian's off microphone and off headphones now. It's just me, Jenna. Hey, chat. How y'all doing this morning or afternoon or evening, depending on how you're doing time zone wise? I want to talk to you about the 33 minutes. So this is something we cribbed from somebody who donated very early on, who said that it's something that Austin Walker does, and we stan Austin Walker, so we're doing it too. So basically, the concept is, if you can't give big, if you don't have a 100 or 30 or even $10 to give, we understand it's kind of a weird time, but hopefully you have $3.33 that you can spare, and maybe that means not getting a coffee this week. That's how much a basic coffee costs in New York. I don't know about for the rest of y'all, but hopefully you can scrape together $3.33 and donate that. And basically the idea is that it's sort of underscoring this concept of collective action, which is the basis of like unions and a basis of a lot of community work, which is that one person with $3.33 will have a hard time making a big impact. But a bunch of people who all have $3.33 can make a lot of impact. And the more people you have, the more collective your action is, the more of an impact you can have using that sort of group dynamic. And so that's the concept behind basically unions and collective action in general. And it's the idea behind 333. And that's right now. It is now 8:33. So if you have $3.33 to donate, please do so now. If you don't, we understand. It's a weird time. Please just, post on Twitter. I was going through the hashtag last night, which I believe is hashtag Polygonathon. And if you can go ahead and just let people know, because the retweeting, letting people know that we're doing this and posting about it will hopefully extend the amount of collective action that we can do as a group. So I've been checking through. I've seen a whole bunch of tweets that people have done, and I appreciate every single one of them. Thank you so much, everybody who's been tweeting about it. that's I think that's everything. So I'll read some donation. Oh my God, we've got so many 333 donations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for doing this. Thank you, Clown Enthusiast. Thank you, Laser Ted, Clever Joke. Thank you, Marty the Mess. Thank you, Lucid Machine and Lewis Confused. Thank you for all the anonymous donations. I see you. I see you as anonymous. That's what I see you as. But thank you for your donations. Thank you, Eel Dilemma. It's just fun to say out south. Thank you, Dabs Wildly. Thank you for Rion Sonura. I saw you donated earlier. Thank you for donating another 333. Thank you, AJ, Cardboard Moose, Salita, Olivia, Ashen Bones, Miss Emily, Fairy Soul, Ally, Trans Rights, Ally, Trans Rights, Queer Mint, Action Platypus. This is from my houseplants. Thank your houseplants for us. One of them has 2 different types of pests, though, so that one doesn't say hi. That's rough. Sometimes you have pests. The Sassiest Pink, Noun, Gingivitis, Zest of Lemon, Gompst, more and more from Anonymous. Thank you, everybody who's donating. It's so important. The Innocence Project is doing incredible work, and the thing about donating and the thing about any, I guess, good causes that you do in your life is that, here's my real talk for this moment while Brian's in the bathroom. We all have our area of influence, and it's easy to look out into the world and see that the troubles of the world are much bigger than your area of influence, and that can be demoralizing sometimes. But you can't fix the world. You can't solve the world alone. I mean, there's people who can, because they just have enough money, but they're not responsible enough or caring enough to do so. But you have your area of influence that you can access, that you can change and make for the better. And maybe that's just like talking to your friends and family about why things like the Innocence Project are necessary. It's because our criminal justice system is broken. But it's important to not let yourself get overwhelmed by the amount of work there is in the world that needs to get done to make the world a better place. It's important to look at what you can affect and be practical and reasonable about the things that you can do. And so part of the reason this is charity stream is very much Brian's project. He's the one who said we should do it. He is the one who has been doing unbelievable amounts of work getting it set up. And so we sat down and we were thinking about like, what can we do with our influence to make the world a better place? And this is what we're doing. We're doing a charity stream, and every single one of you who's donating are helping to feel out your circle of influence and to make that influence a little bit of a better place. So thank you so much for donating. Thank you so much for being in the chat, because even just hanging out in this chat boosts our numbers and makes us more visible, and hopefully brings in some more people who've got real fat piggy banks that they can burst open. So how you doing, chat? Oh, I see Brian coming back just in time. Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian. You missed me rambling about how to make the world a better place.
Oh, man.
So sorry. Now you'll never know how to do it.
I'll have to... Somebody please clip that for me. I'll go back and I'll watch it.
Can we get a B in the chat real quick for Brian for putting this all together and organizing and doing so much work getting this to happen?
Thanks. Honestly, though, the fact that all of the video producers have stepped up to like run full 8-hour sessions is mind-blowing to me. I feel like I haven't said this enough. The video team is just like has become so good at the stuff that we do in the past like 3 years that you and I started working here, and it's all because of us, Jenna. You and I it's 100% because of us. But no, it's the fact that everyone was like willing to like hop in and help raise money, I think is the biggest thing.
Yeah, I am so I mean I guess I can't speak for you. My 8 hours were a breeze. How would you describe your 8 overnight hours, Brian?
I think it would have been fine had I if I had managed to get my brain to shut off so I could have actually taken a sleep between 10 and 2. Then I think it would have been totally fine. But the fact that I only got like 45 minutes of sleep before that was not very good. So I'm a little bit I'm burning down there, but we otherwise it's been great. I would say I've had a lot more guests than I would have expected. Submit just hung out with me for like 3 hours because he was just around.
That rules.
Obviously Daniel popped in, Patches popped in, Justin came in for like 25 minutes, which was really sweet, and then he had to deal with children stuff, which is totally understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a really fun time. The beginning was really great too with Simone, just getting that jazz vibe right. We've kind of lost that in the experience here. There is still smooth jazz playing in the background, but it's not quite the same smooth jazz radio station as it once was.
Oh, that's a shame. You know,
Yeah.
the jazz drains away as the energy does, in my experience.
Yes, that is the truth, isn't it? All right, so this is the final level that I technically need to get the gold in order to beat both Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, which is pretty nice. I just have to get through here. There's part of me that's wondering, like, you know what? If I can get through this point, maybe Brian can have Little Hades as a treat.
Ooh, I love that.
There's a potential. The problem is, though, the fact that I can't even play Tony Hawk very dexterously right now makes me think, oh, I am not gonna get even through Meg, I think, if I were to play Hades right now. So it might be a fun little experiment, you know, a sort of social experiment to see just how much worse am I after, you know, playing this after so many hours on stream. But we'll see.
I would love to see that. I love watching people play Hades because everybody has a different style, different boons that they want to go for.
Yeah.
It would be cool. You should do that.
All right.
Not that this isn't good.
No, I think I agree. I think that'd be good. Part of me wants to set it as a target, but also, let's be honest, in 15 minutes after I finish this, I will be 100% ready to go play Hades instead, I think. Honestly, though, of the fact that I've pretty much relatively managed to time out the fact the just the right amount of time to be playing Tony Hawk, I think. Not too long. Maybe a little too long, but mostly not too long.
So you're saying that 7 hours is about right for a Tony Hawk gameplay session?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think that's a totally reasonable amount to be playing Tony Hawk for, and no one can convince me otherwise.
Great. Nobody's gonna try. That's my guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh.
Did you have a good sleep, by the way, Jenna? Did you manage to?
Yeah, that was great.
Well rested? Perfect. I loved it. Glad to hear. Oh man, the bull ring is a challenging place to get the last medal on, but I'm doing okay.
You're doing great, yeah.
I don't feel comfortable enough yet. I'll try this final heat and try to finish this out strong. Here we go. Whoops. There we go. And then I just do this. The
Benihana.
Yeah. It's I was gonna say the problem is that the way I play Tony Hawk is an extremely safe way, just because and it's very much the same thing over and over again, which is fun for me to do. I get better at it as I go, but it probably isn't the most interesting thing to watch. But luckily, again, this is the late night part of the stream, so I'm not looking for visual interestingness. I'm looking for being able to be on screen for 8 hours.
Yeah, well, I've got bad news. It's now the early morning stretch.
Yeah,
stream.
that is true, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah, I will say I agree that it's a little repetitive, and that that might have influenced how much I want you to play Hades. So that, as a little treat for Jenna too.
I get it. I get it. Oh, look, we did it though. We managed to win the gold. I managed to get the chopper drop. Wow. Y'all, take a look at that. I now have officially beaten both Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. I haven't 100%ed them yet, but it happened, y'all. It happened.
Wow.
Syncopated.
That's actually really impressive.
We did it. You know what? I'll put our beautiful jazz boy to rest. Thank you, Syncopated Dan, for bringing us through this journey today. Syncopated Dan from Jams, Indiana. You're really a strong lover of jazz, and that's why I care about you so much.
Oh man, great job. God,
yes.
I can't believe you got both of them. I can't believe you did it. Like I can't believe you did it.
Yeah, I honestly can't either. To be perfectly honest, man, we're through it. I have to adjust some things around now in order to swap out into Hades. So if you would give me a second, if you wouldn't mind actually I know we've probably just did a donation read, but that would be
more
very useful to me. I'm gonna go over to the break plus audio screen, and I'm gonna take care of it from here.
All right, I'll talk a little bit more. Hello, everybody. So we are gathered here today to raise funds for the Innocent Project, which is a really, really great charity. Their project is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. And I think that's really important because there's two parts of that. Here's more real talk from Jenna. There's two parts of that. There's the individuals who are affected by the system, and there's the system. And a lot of charities are about alleviating the symptoms of a bad system. And that's really good and important, and that definitely needs to happen. But it's also good to support charities when you can, and if you can support multiple, that's great. It's always good to support charities that are addressing the symptoms and also the broken system that is creating those symptoms. So, I mean, much like a disease, you have to treat some of the symptoms some of the times, but if you're not taking care of the root cause, then those symptoms are just going to reoccur. So you've got to change the system that is causing those things, and that's what I like about Innocence Project, is that they are working actively to reform the system that creates innocent people being incarcerated, which is horrible. It's just really right there. So that's what their project is. It's about helping people who need it really the most. Our criminal justice system is broken. We are not going to talk too much about that, but you should do some reading. You should explore that a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
But Innocence Project is great because they're stopping it. So thank you everybody who's been donating. Thanks Clee Alice. Thank Reverse Centaur. Thanks IWW Rep. For the one big union of magical creatures. Thank you. Thanks JazzFan69. Thanks It's Just Kevin. Thanks Anton, Kim, Katie, Justinius, Scott Forsey. Thank you Get Noam Chomsky on the stream, who donates $69. Thanks Kate B. Thanks Katie Latte. Thanks Thompson Clifford Conglomerate. That's good, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Thank you for your $33.33. Thank you for Bees for Brian. Thank you Eat the Rich and Tonka, Kevin J. Harrington, Danny. Thank you Gibby, Cope, and Michael Rathew. It becomes a morning stream whenever I go to bed and wake up, they say. It's true.
Yes, that is true. Y'all, we're currently getting Hades up and running right now. Just have to do a little resizing of stuff. And we're going to have to probably also check in with y'all about audio levels in here. But otherwise, we should be basically ready to roll. I'm glad...
Looks like I'm watching the stream. Okay, no, you're doing it. Sorry, I'm on delay, so I'm watching the screen, but you're handling it.
Yes, okay. Ooh, nice and loud. Sorry, I'll bump that down right now. Okay.
Yeah, we're really, really close to hitting your personal goal of 54,000 for your stream. We're just above $70 away from that, so we're so close.
All right.
So
Nice.
close.
I think we can do it. I think we are. Yeah. We'll make it there. We've still got one more 33-minute mark at some point, which is going to be great.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think, hopefully people are just starting to wake up, just starting to tune in. I am hopefully I'm very excited. I'm sad that I'm going to be asleep during all of Josh's stuff because Josh is going to be playing some very fun games that I do want to watch. Yeah, I think that's...
Josh is coming in hot with Dota Underlords at 10 o'clock. Then he's going to do that for a couple hours. Then he's going to play Spider-Man Miles Morales, which I might hop in if I can to the chat on that, because that just sounds like it's going to be a fun time.
Yeah, no doubt.
Then he's taking a video break to eat and go to the bathroom and do human stuff. And then he is coming in with 3 hours of Hades himself, because Hades was everybody's favorite game this year.
Everyone loves Hades, understandably. I haven't played Hades in a couple weeks now, actually, because I've just been, working on other things.
That's fair. I'm a monster, and after playing for games for 8 hours on screen, I did in the evening play more Hades.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
I got to a secret, fourth ending.
What?
Yeah, and I tried to record it on my Switch, so I might compile that into a video and post that on Twitter, because I can't imagine a lot of people are playing the 90 hours of game it requires to get there.
Jeez, that's unbelievable.
But it's really good. Adai in the chat asked for any tips for people who are new to Hades. I'm wondering, what kind of thoughts do you have on that?
New to Hades, I would say, number one, don't get discouraged on the small runs, because those I think that's the thing that normally knocks people away from roguelikes so quickly, is because they do it 12 times and they only go 5 minutes into the thing. For this one, I'd say it's a little bit more forgiving, but just keep focusing on getting darkness, because as soon as you get to a certain point of those purple gems, you're going to be clear. So just keep going in that general direction, and you're going to be loving it, no doubt.
Yeah, I definitely recommend, first of all, make sure you're giving nectar to everybody. Anybody you can give nectar to, go ahead and start doing it. That's something I did. I gave nectar to everybody first off to get keepsakes, but then I did not do a good job keeping up giving them to all the gods and stuff, but you really should to advance story stuff. And if you're just starting to play and you're having trouble, I really recommend going for Athena boons, because that deflect is gonna save you so much time and misery.
yeah, truly.
So I really, really, really recommend those.
Those I think are solid advice there. How much heat do I need? I just need 1 heat. Yeah, I just need 1 heat. I'm just gonna do a 1 heat run because I'm tired, y'all. This is a 1 heat kind of run today for me, huh? Let's just do extreme measures and get it done with early, and then we'll be rolling in it. Nice. By the way, let me know if I should have changed the game. The game should have updated.
Just did it.
Awesome. Perfect.
Yeah.
We're $50 away from 54K, says Chaotic Neurotic. That's amazing. Yeah, we're so close. I can't believe it. We've raised almost $12,000 since I started the stream this morning, which is honestly, I can't begin to express how surprised I am about that, but also just how grateful I am that y'all have come through for it.
Oh man,
let's do it. I don't necessarily love the blade as much, but
no.
We'll see how it goes.
What's your favorite weapon?
I didn't like the fists for a while, but now I think I do.
I think I like the fists.
I think it's between the fists and the shield for me. Okay, Poseidon. All right, let's see what's up, man.
Yeah, I guess if you're new, I also recommend the spear or the bow. I mean, I guess that's the thing is like, Hades is so customizable to your play story. Your play style. So, for me, when I'm just starting out in a game, I like to play at a little bit of a distance so that I can especially for roguelikes, so I can observe a little bit more, like the attack patterns and their range and how much damage they're going to do without having to get really right up close to them. So in that sense, I'm like, yeah, the bow and the spear are great because they are long distance attacks, and to a certain extent, the spear, or not the spear, the shield. I just don't like the shield as much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great. I finished a 7 heat run with the shield last night because I'm still trying to defeat Karen twice.
Wow.
It's really hard.
That's unbelievable.
What's bad is that I keep this is what's happening. I keep doing shield runs with higher and higher heat because I don't want to do a run without max heat so that I can get that practice. But then I'm trying to fight Charon. I'm trying to fight Charon, but the heat's too high, and I'm hamstringing myself.
Yeah, that is a challenge, isn't it? I haven't quite I haven't obviously played as much as you, but I still haven't broken through to what I need to keep doing now that I've finished the quote unquote main part of the game. But there's still so much to do, so it's I guess I just gotta keep powering through it, you know. All right, let's see what's a good thing for me now that I can release some of my casts, which is very nice. Ooh, that's also very useful. I don't need money right now, honestly.
Yeah.
But I want this one. I just
Nice.
can't use attack for the next few things. It'll be great. When we were when I've been streaming this game just on my personal channel, we've been slowly talking about what the synergies should be called, and right now that we're getting to Poseidon and Zeus, we've been calling this a Four Loco run because it's that that would be a Dio and Zeus run. This one's just a Powerade run, I believe. So
That's good.
Yeah.
I like that. We have successfully crossed over $54,000. Thank you, everybody who's been donating. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
much.
Really. And thank you, Clealis,
Incredible.
for pointing out, if everyone gives $2, we could get the clown music. It's true. If everyone donates $2, we could get the clown music. You know?
Oh man, yeah. We're at $5,794.22 towards $10,000. So we're getting there.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, I have a feeling that'll. We'll see. Oh, I forgot. I can't use my attack. These are the things that happen when you are very tired. It's just simple things like remembering that I have a chaos boon that I can't be using my attack on. But it's great. I feel wonderful. I could operate heavy machinery, probably. No doubt. I feel like I'm at that. Also, I'm at the point in my in the tiredness where I am both aware that I am not doing as well, but totally confident in what I'm doing regardless.
That's a place. If you're gonna have to be in a place like that, that's not a bad place.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not actually gonna be operating heavy machinery. I'm gonna go straight to sleep after this.
Good. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna read off some donation names. Thank you, Whisper of Moths, for your $6.69. Thank you, Chris Julia and Spookcow for the $5.69. They comment goo. That's it. Thank you, Alliteration. Thank you, Nick C, who says greetings from Japan. Thank you, Pepcorn Lover 69. Shout out to Overboard, especially from them. Thank you to Lizzie Who in the chat, who was just talking. We were just talking about the secret ending for a very good donation, $47.99. Thank you. Thank you, Maybe Human Clone. Thank you, Hanathan Jicky. Thank you, Baron Tear, who says, I love Hades. I'm so happy to see you doing it. I'm really far, so it's so cute to see y'all discover things. I love the Sphere and the Fist. Thanks for doing this. We got one from I don't know if this is sayable out loud. It's V. It starts with a V. Zilios.
Cool.
This one they say this one's for Dusa. Hell yeah, Dusa.
Yeah, Dusa.
Thank you to Sarah, Ann Galloway, Sepia Rose, Party Johnson, Hannah M, Clowns, Dirtborg, Katie, Not Nort, Clown Music Stan, Project Marley 4 Clown Music, Normalizer Null plus Husky Lover, Jazz Fan 69, once again donating to get
Solid.
that sweet clown music. Send in the Clowns donates $20. Allie again, more straight cash for the clown music.
Love to have that clown
James-
music stuff coming in.
Jane B and Weenie Man, and Anonymous says claws up.
Nice. I
Claws up
am
for
glad
clown.
that now I I obviously understand that in most things, like if you wanted to write off these donations on your taxes, you don't obviously need to include your comments in those tax write-offs. But I do wish the IRS got to see that everyone was donating specifically for clown music. I do think that would be nice.
Yeah, I would love them to know that. I would love them to see that. Oh man, sometimes collective action is about making the world a better place, and sometimes it's about making Brian listen to clown music, and that's beautiful.
Thank God I got Artemis Aid. Although exit wounds is super useful with what I currently have because I can knock things out of them. Oh man, I'll take the aid. I need the aid right now because I need someone to do the work for me because I am too tired.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I think so. There we go. There's the usefulness of that cast. There we go.
Beautiful. God, this is my favorite cast. That's my other recommendation for new folks is get Zeus's bouncing chain lightning cast.
Yeah, super.
It's OP.
Super useful. Especially in the beginning because it like clears rooms for you super quickly so you don't get hurt for that entire time.
Yeah. Also, right at the end when you're doing the Satyr tunnels, because if you get a tunnel that's just with the rats, rats burrowing out of the ground, you can just it's just so
Clean up,
so
yeah.
fast.
God, I have unbelievably powerful casts right now as a result of my current aspect as well. So pretty
Awesome.
nice, I would say. What am I gonna upgrade right now? Ooh, I haven't done this one, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm
Nice.
gonna do double Novus. That'll be fine. Again, I gotta get those prophecies fulfilled, and what better time to do that than after being awake for 24 hours on a live charity stream? You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's important to have goals. Keep your mind moving forward.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
yeah.
I have managed to like play enough of this game that it's pretty much muscle memory to me right now. So like I'm not struggling quite as much. Obviously like I've already gotten a lot of damage, I'll be honest, but like I'm not struggling quite as much as I was expecting to.
Yeah, I think you're doing great.
Probably still won't kill Hades, but you know, we'll see. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah. I mean, you did beat 2 Tony Hawk games tonight.
That is
so
true.
And I mean, like if I had to compare Tony Hawk and Hades, it's about 1-to-1.
Yeah, I would say pretty much exactly the same style of game, and yeah, no doubt. All right, there we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just knocking around. Gotta remember to go collect these things after I send them.
Oh, do you tend to use the one where you have to pick them up, or do you ever use the recharge option for the darkness?
I tend to prefer the pick 'em up. Partially just because it's easier for my brain to understand when I have like 3 of something that I need to replenish, as opposed to being like, oh, every 10 seconds my brain needs to remind myself to shoot another thing. I'm just not wired that way.
No, that's funny because Pat asked me that same question, and I'm 100% exactly the same as you, which is just like, if I see myself pick a thing up, then I know I have it.
Yeah.
But Pat, who's a elite gamer, was just like, but you can just hear the sound of it when it returns. It makes a little ping, and I'm like, how? That's okay.
Nah,
Pat,
I guess
Pat Gill.
you could potentially do that. I will also say that like the problem is that I've gotten so used to playing this game with really low audio, just because I've been playing it like again on stream and stuff when I like don't have access to good audio, because I'm also biking during that usually, and as a result, I just like haven't picked up all the audio cues as much as I would have expected, which is good because it means I can like still be pretty competent without. But it also means that like there have been a lot of times that I've missed fishing spots just because I don't hear the ding, and that is a shame. That is something that I do. I'm sad about. Why am I not using my normal attack? I can do that again.
I mean, that's the thing about the chaos boons is sometimes, sometimes you forget in either direction that you can't do it anymore, and then when you can, it's like, oh right, I can use my cast again.
I can do this. I'm gonna go see Chiron. I don't think Aphrodite's gonna be very helpful to me right now. But I did just get that duo boon, which is going to be extremely useful.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, there's Aphrodite anyway. How about that?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Oh.
Chiron, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing.
Thanks, Chiron. All right. Well, I'll buy both of these, baby. Why not?
Yeah, you deserve it.
About after using a call. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do hyper sprint for right now. Might as well get this as well. That's what I want. All right. Let's go do the first extreme measures and try my best not to perish. But it's the only extreme measure, so it should be fine.
Okay. Do you have a preferred fury that you think is easier to fight?
Tisiphone isn't the worst one. I think Tisiphone I've gotten pretty good at handling. Meg sometimes could be surprisingly tough again, like especially in extreme measures. Electo I'm not great with, I'll be honest. So this makes for a fun one right now, huh?
Yeah, I feel like this. Yeah, go on.
I was just gonna say I'm so very happy that I now have again the boon that will do shock damage every time I attack as well. So I'm really reeling in the attacks here. Just a constant barrage, but I'm 100% going to get hurt a lot and probably have to do my first death defy, which is a little embarrassing, but you know, again, I've been up for streaming for 8 hours, so
yeah, I
can handle a small blow to my Hades pride for right now. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Give me this back, please.
Don't forget your God aid.
Thank you for reminding me. I can do that again, can't I? How about that? I could have saved it a little bit, but it's worth it to use it now, huh?
Yeah.
There's the death defy. What a shame. And I was so close too. I was just two attacks away from it. Ugh.
Phew. That's always the most frustrating when you're like, oh, if I just held on a little bit more.
Yeah, right? Oh, thank you, Josh. Josh is in the chat now. I have been drinking water. I've been drinking a lot of water. So don't even worry.
Do you ever wish that how do I phrase this? Do you ever wish that you could just be like, I shouldn't be tired anymore. I've drank enough water. Why isn't hydrating taking care of that?
Right? I wish there was like I wish that video game rules happened sometimes where like if I'm feeling really bad, I could eat an apple and then like feel 100% better after the fact.
Yeah.
You know?
If you find a whole ham in a trash can and eat it and you just feel great.
Yeah, exactly. Let me I'm trying to figure out what's most useful to me right now. I haven't done a lot of I'm gonna get a lot of damage, I'll be honest. I'll just keep with the black shawl for right now. I think that's fine. I like it a lot.
Okay.
Would have been nice.
Got a whole bunch of beautiful donations. We got another from Eel Dilemma. We got more from Trans Rights, our human rights. We've got Cat. We've got Queer Pixel. We got $2 from I'm Craving the Clown Music. Got some from Cyberpunk. Cyberfunk.
Nice.
Donates $4.20. Resplendent Reveries says for all y'all that want to give $2 for clown music and can't, heart emoji, they give $20. Thank you. Covering 10 people in this chat for
Amazing.
clown music.
Truly amazing.
Thank you, Rhapsodia. Thank you, Brian, not Gilbert. They say in parentheses, fired, take wicked. Beepus, clown, honk, honk. Thank you, Pro Clown Propaganda. Save the clown music for Simone. Thank you, Drowsy the Spain. Thank you, Clown Phobia. Thank you, Potato Clown and Actual Sloth Asbestos Party. Soothing Ocean Sounds for your $42 donation. My actual son just shoved a whole egg in his mouth. Hard-boiled, they clarify.
Well
Thank
done.
you, a $300 donation from
Wow.
Butt Poems.
Wow.
They say, thank you for Jenna's wisdom about ninjas, Brian's wisdom of nuggets, and Clayton's wisdom of crabs.
Yeah, a lot of wisdom going on this stream. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. We're just a wise crew.
Yeah, y'all. This is I currently can't even read the level of donations specifically just because my Streamlabs is covering it up and I'm too lazy to move it around. But I again, I'm amazed that we've gotten this much in this early moment in time. Again, I was planning to just do these streams with the intention of letting them be a little bit less donated to, but still, powering through it. And I'm really overwhelmed at how many people came by and have donated, especially the people who don't live in America and are still helping us with our criminal justice system, because there are some folks who are over in Europe who are watching the stream and sharing it and again helping us out. It's helpful to all people, though. The Innocence Project is a wonderful organization, and I can't thank y'all enough.
Yeah, it's a great organization. We're so thankful that you all came out and hung out with Brian. Mm-hmm. Some of you, I think, for a very long time.
Yes.
Extremely impressive and horrifying. But I know we're thankful for you to come out and helping to donate and helping to make the world a little bit of a better place, inch by inch, moment by moment.
Yeah. Whew. All right. Oh, there's another Chaos Gate. Nice. I love Chaos Gates. I do them every time.
Yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
I used to do them every time, and then I ran into a couple that appeared immediately before bosses, and so I would go into bosses not being able to attack or cast, and I was like, all right, I need to pace myself.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this one will be right before Lerny. So
still gonna go for it?
I'm still gonna go for it though, I think, because I do like it. Let's do a dodge chance. Yeah, I like that. I
like the dodge chance.
It is.
I like the stuff that's real passive that I can just have and trust is working.
Yeah, not even think about it for that time. Whew. It's time for another boon, y'all. Alright, so now I can't use special. I don't... it's good, but I think I need special for this next one. Chamber rewards are hidden. Let's just do Pauper Soul, because I've already got a lot of money, and I want more health. So that'll be worthwhile, I think.
Good, seems like a good trade-off.
Alright, here we go. I really hope I get the dash move that has knockback, because then I could just dash around and do, again, double damage because of that duo boon, which I have been extremely lucky to have received so early on in this game.
How do you feel about the barge?
I think it's fine. It's one of my more okay. I'd rather have this one than the witches that shoot a bunch of bullets at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I feel like Supergiant loves a barge. This is one of their favorite things to do. They love to, like, Bastion. I feel like I was in like 6 or 7 barge fights at some point.
Yeah.
Definitely. And I mean, hey, for good reason. A barge is a great device to use.
Yeah. Love a barge.
Love a barge. You know? We love a barge here.
Did you ever play Pyre?
I didn't play Pyre. I might go back and play it now, though.
I think I'm going to. I own it because I love Supermassive games, but I never played it. And everybody, I keep seeing people when I stream on my personal channel, people are often bring it up and say like, if you like Hades, you should play this one too. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm still playing Hades.
I still got Hades to do. I'm not done yet, please. Okay, there we go.
If you in the chat, if you don't know if you if you're thinking about playing this game and you don't know if you would be good at it or if this looks all overwhelming and stressful, there is a God mode. So if you just want to play through the extremely good story aspect, or if you just really like the aesthetic of this and want to play it but don't want to have to fuss with all of this stuff that's happening, there is a God mode that you can play through. That takes that stress away and still lets you enjoy the, again, incredibly good story and characters and design.
It's, truly worth it to play through this for the story. Like, I'd say that, like, I don't know, like Dead Cells isn't worth it to play through for the story, but it is worth it to play through because it's a great game, whereas this is both worth it to play through just for the story and because it's a great game.
Yeah. I think that the parts of it that are not the combat gameplay are so good. It's definitely worth playing through, even if you don't want to do the gameplay.
All right, Lerny, let's get it going.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So I forgot that every time I do this, I can knock them right out and then immediately go right back to doing this attack, which is now we're starting to get into the fun part of this aspect, which is great. Cool.
Nice.
We're getting through it slowly but surely.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's just what you gotta do with learning.
Mm-hmm. It ain't a rush, honestly, with this one. This one is kind of like a just be patient a little bit. And right now, I'm not being very patient, it seems. We're good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Please bounce. Thank you for bouncing. Oh, I got a greater call now? Hell yeah. I'm gonna waste that right. Oh, there's still one more. That's why I was like, why haven't you become vulnerable again? And now I can use that. That was an easy way to kill that.
Ruled.
That made it simple. Oh, we're 100 away from 55k now?
Damn, yeah, we are.
Shoot. We're almost going
Awesome.
1,000 over what I was hoping to get for during specifically this part of the stream. Wow. All right. That's amazing. That's really incredible.
Yeah, that's spectacular. Thank you, everybody who's been donating, everybody who's been hanging out in the chat and sharing and letting people know that we're doing this and that we're still doing this and will continue to be doing this for many more hours.
What do I want next? I don't really need specific things, but I might get a Poseidon specifically because I would like to get the dash set up, because I went with Rupture last time, so that way all of my knockaway would also do an attack on them. And now I just need a dash attack to settle this up.
Nice.
Whew.
While you do that, I'm going to refill my water. Everybody in the chat, be sure you're hydrating.
Yes, important stuff. I'll tell you what, I was excited. I'm very happy with how much I am currently just like, again, muscle memorying this. I feel like I'm not even playing the game right now. Like I'm not thinking about it. It's just I've played it enough, and finally the fruits of my labor have worked out. I can just chill out and let my body take care of this gaming for me, which is not what not what, you know, most people would say. That's a bad way to think about gaming, but for right now, very good. I am happy about that. Nice. Okay, I could just keep getting... I mean, part of me just wants to get a lot of money for later. Ooh, I didn't even see that there was a trove here. I don't really necessarily need... Well, let's do it. Let's do it. If it's for the stream,
Nice.
you know what I mean? Why not?
Yeah, for the stream. Yeah, get that darkness.
I'm pretty well set on darkness right now, but like, yeah, it's still worth it to go for it. Oh, there we go.
Beautiful. Love that bounce.
Yeah, the bounce is really extremely useful to me right now, and also the fact that my, again, knockback also is doing lightning damage. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right, let's. I'd rather go get more money, honestly. Where are you? Enemies?
So if you're just joining us, this is Polygon's 56-hour Polygonathon. I forgot that we have a hashtag. I'm going to put that in the chat right now.
Yeah.
We are raising money for Innocence Project, and their mission is to free a truly staggering number of innocent people who are currently incarcerated, and to reform the system that's responsible for their unjust imprisonment. Among the things that they have a lot of focuses. DNA evidence is one of them. Another one of their focuses is inaccurate eyewitness testimony. And if I always think about, there was this thing that I had, one of my teachers in high school, we had a sociology class, and I remember one day we were just in sociology class, and a student ran into the classroom, kicked the teacher in the butt, and then ran out. And then the teacher closed the door. We stopped talking about what we were talking about that day, and he asked everybody to write down their eyewitness account of that event and what they saw and who they thought the perpetrator was and any details they could remember.
Wow.
And then we spent the rest of that class basically like, if he posted on the board, like, here, what color shoes were they wearing? What was their hair? How long was their hair? How tall were they? What did they weigh? That sort of thing. And the sheer variation in what we all clearly, quote, clearly remembered was shocking. It was just shocking. And one of the most... Sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna say, what a genius idea. That's such a good teaching lesson. That's incredible.
It was great. One of the things that I thought was most memorable to me is that one of the girls in the class argued that they were wearing this specific brand of shoes in brown, and everybody else was like, no, we think it was black shoes, and then but when at the end, like, the perpetrator came back in, and we were all like just like having to face how wrong we were about what we thought we had seen, and she was the only one who had accurately identified basically any part of the person's clothing, and we were all so dead set against believing her. And it was all just so fascinating. Like, it was just such a fascinating experiment. But it really, the reason I'm telling this is because it underlines how wild eyewitness testimony can be, and how inaccurate and how an over-reliance on it in our criminal justice system can lead to basically the exact kind of biases you might expect, which is that who do we trust when they say that they see a thing? Who trusts what they think they have seen enough to report it? And that sort of thing. So that's one of the things that Innocent Project fights against, is an over-reliance on eyewitness testimony, which is just fundamentally flawed. So that's who we're supporting today. So if you have some money, you should support them and donate right now.
Yes, please. That I think that's thank you for sharing that anecdote, because I feel like that's a solid thing that like everyone believes they have, again, like perfect memory, especially about like traumatic, like, you know, an event. But like that, I with a brother who has worked in public defense, like I know plenty of stories of like just terrible like injustices occurring because some person saw it and some judge wanted to trust them for it.
Yeah, and that's, I think, an interesting. So, I mean, I don't study criminal justice. I study media. But it is interesting how often movies or shows, for dramatic or comedic purposes, will show, like, here's the sketch artist's sketch of the perpetrator, and it'll be just like basically like a photo, like a sketched out copy of the actual perpetrator's face. And it's the sort of thing like that works in TV or in movies, because you know you need it for a purpose. You need it to expend the plot. But that's not real life. That's not accurate. And that's wild. So it's just one of those things where it's like it can be easy to take for granted that like sketch artists are going to be able to pinpoint the perpetrator dead on, but it's like no perfect sketch artist is going to be able to recreate an imperfect memory.
That's very true. I just want to point out that like I'm really glad we're having this very serious conversation while I'm in a Crash Bandicoot suit. I'm very happy to have that on this stream. It's good to have. All right. It's time to do a little bit of Fighting of Asterius for now. But I've got truly a ridiculous an amount of like synergy between like this is one of I've been blessed by the literal gods in this game to have like a solidly very comfortable run for my final run of Hades, which I'm very happy about. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Once again, just Artemis coming in for the kill shot. How about that?
I love it. I love that you have the patience to fill up your god meter, because I'm always like, I have one bar, spend.
It's usually just because I'm forgetful, but it does tend to work really well for Artemis, because it's like such a powerful attack at the end of that.
So good.
Oh my god. This is so... I can't believe I got support fire as well. That's absurd.
Yeah, I love
really,
support fire.
Really lucking out right now. I will tell y'all this. I can't believe how lucky this stream is going. And how lucky this stream is going, and how I still might lose with it. Like, normally, if this was like an actual run of Hades for myself, I'd be like, oh, this is like gonna be a cakewalk all the way through to the end. But nope, not so sure about it, just considering my current mental state. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, doing this on stream it compounds the difficulty pretty dramatically. But you're killing it. You're crushing.
You're getting there. You're getting there. No problems. Perfect. And I got a lot. I don't have very much health, huh? Do I? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do life essence just for now. You know, and I'm about to go get. Yeah. Maybe I'll upgrade one of them. I haven't done an upgrade in this entire run, so.
Good call. You're sitting pretty.
Yeah, I am. But again, I keep doing stupid mistakes like sitting right near the traps as they're about to go off. So like everything kind of balances out, right?
Traps are my number one the number one thing that damages me the most in this
Yeah.
game.
Oh boy.
That support fire doing some heavy lifting.
Yeah, really, it's unbelievable. And the fact that like I don't even use attack anymore because my thing does it attacks twice and it's in a wider area, and it's like I'm gonna get Tempest Flourish right now and make it even better. It'll be wonderful.
Awesome.
I want to go see Patroclus, but I think I gotta go get Poseidon again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't need any more. I don't think that they would be very useful to me.
Yeah, you fill up on Justify. Nice.
By the way, we should be hitting 33 soon, or did we already hit 33?
No, we're about 4 minutes away, so it's 9:29 now.
Awesome, wonderful.
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, because it's now morning and a reasonable time to tune in if you're in America. So if you're just tuning in now, we are raising money for the Innocence Project. And basically every hour at the 33-minute mark, we cribbed this from a very early donation because they said Austin Walker does this when he does charity streams. And we respect and appreciate Austin Walker in this stream.
Mm-hmm.
So we do this thing, and it's basically a form of collective action. So it's a moment where if you don't have 20 or 100 or however much money to donate, if you can't donate big, even a little bit helps. Even just $30.33 at the 33-minute mark of the hour is enough to help. And that's the whole thing about collective action, is that one person is very small, especially in a big world like this, but many people banding together, each doing a small thing, is a very, very big and powerful action. And that's the whole thing about collective action.
Mm-hmm.
We are all, each of us, very small, and our ability to change the world even smaller. But if we all band together, hands across America, hashtag hands across America, or whatever, we can do a lot more. We can do a lot more together than we can as individuals, and that's beautiful.
Oh man, I can't believe I got another duo. I am extremely, extremely lucky this round. That's really
absurd.
Good. This is, again, to have this power is unbelievable. All right, let's see how I can screw up this incredible boon I've been given.
You're just gonna, every time you do, oh my god, anytime you do anything, you're gonna release
Jesus
800
Christ.
additional.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is, I can't believe it.
Incredible.
Really, really unbelievably lucky. Whew. Yeah, thank you, game, for knowing that I've been awake for 24 hours.
Ridiculous. Oh my god.
All right, let's do it.
Great.
Let's tango, y'all. Jesus Christ. What an absurd first volley of attacks, right? Like, I'm not even trying to hit Theseus, and I've already brought him down, like, 25%. I'm already halfway through the Minotaur. Like, what are we... I can't believe it.
This is so good. This is a good game, and everyone should play it.
Yes. I already have a greater call, too, so I'm just going to wait for a second and then do that against Theseus. All right, here we go. What's up, man? How you been? Holy cow. All right, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till we do this, and now as soon as you are not impervious again, let's take care of this business. And oh, I did a death defy? Damn. Well, I was already pretty low on health,
man.
I guess, but that's okay. We're about to get you gone in just a second.
Amazing. Jesus, truly, truly spectacular. Wow.
Unbelievable. Hey, it's 33. It is 9:33. So it's time, if you can donate $3.33 or any amount of money, please throw it on in, and let's see where we can get, because we've been making such great strides on this charity stream. I don't want to purge anything just yet. No. Should I just go ahead and I'll make myself extremely safe, and I'll do a lucky tooth just to get an extra, you know.
Yeah, that's not a bad choice.
I need all the help I can get right now, so. And I have been receiving all the help I can literally get, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you my boons at the end. Don't worry. If I can, I'll check my boons right before I go to Hades, and hopefully I kill Hades, and then you'll be able to see all of the boons at the same time, which will give a solid explanation as to how unbelievably lucky I've been during this.
It's fate. Fate is rewarding you.
I totally whiffed a fish earlier, I think, while you were chatting, just because, again, I'm so out of it right now. But at least I got one. At least I got one fish.
That fishing is another thing that's so much weirdly harder while you're streaming, because you just need to concentrate, but when you're streaming and playing Hades, there's so many other things visually happening.
Yep, it's very true. I walk into the room and then there's explosions everywhere. Someone asks, how long have I been wearing the crash suit? Pretty dang long, because we managed to make like $2,000 within an hour, which is I think what we originally asked for the crash suit. So I think since probably, I'm pretty sure Simone was still here, so it would have been like 3 o'clock, so probably like 7 hours almost.
6 or 7 hours.
Yeah.
Damn. Amazing.
So,
is
it's
it
not the
how you
least
feeling?
comfortable thing. Yeah, I can handle it. I've worn worse costumes before, so.
That's the spirit?
Yeah, right?
I'm going to read some donations as you continue to just blitz through these chambers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Top Hat Viking. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you, Release the Clown Chickens. I don't know if that's an option, but we'll see. Thank you, Hurdy-Gurdy. They say, I fell asleep while the stream was going and had a dream that Brian turned the Hurdy-Gurdy into an abstract sculpture. Glad to be awake now, LMFAO. $100 from Damaratus. Thank you so much for that donation. Slew for Slooty Puffs. My Life for BDG. They say they want you to know that you are one of their favorite creators. Your videos make them so happy, and they hope you're happy.
Thank you.
Honk Honk says, I must hear this music for clowns, for I am a clown. Thank you, A Third Asleep. Thank you, Jenna's very cool. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, Sign Katie. Thank you, Tired Taylor. Thank you, Jamoro10. Thank you, Hades, Lord of the Underworld. There is no need to add sleep deprivation to the Pact of Punishment, boy, they say. Everybody Hydrate donates $18.17. JazzFan69 says, my final donation for the night. Been here since Brian started and a little bit before that. It's 1:33 a.m. here in I assume that means Australia, but maybe Austria. So I can't wait to go to sleep when Brian tags out. Good luck with the rest of today and tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out so late in the evening for this stream. Thank you, Socks Candy and Snore Horse. Thank you for this run of Anonymouses. Thank you, Asbestos Party. Thank you, Air Horn, who says, pow, 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 pow.
Thank you, Air Horn. Very kind of you.
Thank you, Cats the Musical is back. Thank you, Real Jess, Ariel. Thank you, Brian. The name is Thank You, Brian, so thank you, Brian.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Cal Paladin and Antarctic Sloth and Nick Satur, who says, thanks to Jeno for the extremely important information about the justice system. Greetings from Germany at 3:33 p.m. Lucky that it's in the afternoon for you.
Yes.
Thank you for Ryan Sonora, who's donated a whole bunch. They say this is my last 33 for a sleep worth of hours. It has been grand. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lucid Machine, Comedy of Errors, Pliable Head, Xandersaurus, Bandit Suit, Missed 33, so next best. Thank you, Scott Forsey, Catherine, Yam Tagler. Thank you, Cyberkai, Jamoroso 10, again, Crash B, Abby, Serena, Sourdough Starter, Lightning Bolts, a small donation for the good run. Thank you, Anonymous, Recovering Weed, and then the heart emoji .33, so it's You just have to visualize it. You
Yes.
guys are doing great. Thank you for raising money for a great cause and for the 56 hours of amazing content. Thank you, Eel Dilemma, who has also been donating us so much. Thank you, Not Nort, Gringy Couch Barnacle, which is a good name. Oh, Gringy donated $333.33. Thank you.
Jeez.
Incredible.
Jeez Louise.
A very big drop in that bucket.
I
Thank you,
can't-
Rage and Glitter, Floyd, Killapants, Kazadoom, Anonymous, Bobert, Tim Numlet. Just a reminder for BDG that the homeless ghost in the Polar Express movie plays a hurdy-gurdy. I
Oh.
hope that means something to you.
Wow, I didn't know about that. I didn't think about that. Huh.
Thank
Good to
you,
know.
V-Boy, Tom2, Alacaria, Aaron, Burkari, Anonymous, Idimant, Leland donates $100. They say, thank you so much for supporting Innocent Project. My college class put together a seminar to support them and had a guest speaker who was wrongly imprisoned for 19 years until IP helped him get free. So happy to see my favorite YouTube team supporting them. Again, this is a lot of these people who have been wrongly imprisoned have been imprisoned for a huge amount of their life wrongfully because of a bad, broken criminal justice system. And IP Innocence Project is doing such amazing work helping these people reclaim their lives.
Yeah.
That's why we wanted to support them. So thank you everybody who donated.
Yes, thank you so much. It's amazing. Also, we're beyond
We tipped
56?
over.
Okay.
Yeah, we tipped over 56K.
Oh.
Thank you everybody so much for donating.
Goodness gracious.
Incredible.
That is really unbelievable. That's 2,000 more than I was hoping as a stretch goal to end before. So I am, yeah, incredible stuff.
And great news for you, Brian. Our terrible clown music playlist is currently at $7,656.
Okay, so it seems like sometime today, I'm assuming that tomorrow morning we'll have to start strong with some clown music, which should be fun. Let me get this one. This will be good. All right, so I could just go now. I could just do this fight. I'm going to go ahead and keep going, specifically because I want to stretch this out so we get as close to as possible to the end of my time on this stream before I go fight Hades. And, you know, also it's great to get a few extra powers in, so why not?
Excellent.
And but yeah, we should be we're almost there. I was gonna say Josh will be up next on deck. Josh is going to be playing Dota Underlords at 10 a.m. I believe Pat's joining Josh at that point.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that'll be great. And then Josh has got a bunch of other wonderful games that he'll be playing today. You can check them all out if you someone could do exclamation point schedule in the chat, and you can see our whole schedule for the stream. As it says, it is subject to change. Like, obviously I wasn't supposed to play Hades right now, but I thought I wanted to, so I did it. But it's a basic guideline of how this is gonna go. So it'll give you a basic gist of who's gonna be running the stream and what games they're most likely gonna be playing.
Yeah, Josh's plan is he's going to start with Dota Underworlds, and then he's going to be playing some Miles Morales, which is going to be great. I know he's a big fan of that game. I have some errands to run in the afternoon, but I'm going to try and sit in on the chat for that at least a little bit because I want to see some gameplay for that because it looks really good. And then he's doing a little bit of a video break, and then he'll be back for 3 hours of Hades. Everybody loves Hades. Hades is the best. And we all wanted to play it.
It's the truth. Understandably. It is worth it to play a lot of, and I've never gotten tired of it yet, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's just one more room to go through, and then it's Hades time.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh, I used up all my money, I just realized. No, thank you. I am just gonna get a little more gems, because I do love to do some interior decoration.
God, you got so much health.
Yeah.
You have a crazy amount of health.
I don't know how I've managed to get this much health while also getting all of the boons I needed. Like, usually it's just one or the other, but like I have managed to stockpile both of them. Um,
All right, and Josh and Patrick are waiting off stage.
if
They're
they-
hanging out. You've got plenty of time.
I was gonna say if they want to hop in for maybe just even the last bit, I can throw it over to four-person cam. I let that do a lot of damage to me. If you want to go tell them, I can flip that over. It doesn't take much for me to do while playing this game. So.
Yeah.
But if they're prepping,
I'll drop
that's
it in the
also-
chat and they can see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they might be prepping. Let me ask.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Another duo. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's absurd. That is absurd.
That rules.
All right. Yeah, just a bunch
Amazing.
of duos. All right.
So
Now,
good.
Let's go fight Hades, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm into it.
Mm-hmm.
Fight and dethrone your dad.
Yes. I think I said I was gonna let me also just show you all of the boons that I have. If you were trying, someone said they wanted to screenshot it just so that they knew what boons were going on. But basically it's just all Poseidon and Zeus, which is one of my favorite combos. So and a little bit of Artemis for that extra flavor. You know, got to get that super powerful Artemis's aid. Let's go do it, shall we? Let's go fight Hades.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready and excited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Joyfully, the hound of hell.
Whew.
Satyr sack.
While you're stepping into that, I'm going to read a couple more donations. We got
do.
The Jester Cometh. We've got A3X MKM. Peppered Ronies says, working to reform the criminal justice system is extremely poggers of you. Appreciate all the incredible work. Wazzy says, thank you for all the powerful gaming. Good luck. Get some sleep eventually. And let's get this bread. And then they say micro dabs.
Nice.
New shoes ? Says, love the work you guys do. I teared up watching Brian's dance moving. Brian's dances moving. I hope you know what that means.
I do. Thank you.
Also, if you could talk a little bit about Blazeball to justify the hours I've put into it recently, I would greatly justify that. I would recommend asking in Simone's.
Yeah,
when
Simone's stream. We already talked a little bit about Blazeball earlier this morning, but definitely check out what Simone's streaming. I'm sure she'll want to talk about Blazeball at some point.
Thank you to the $100 donation from Half Loaf. Thank you so much. They say thank you for all the incredible stream and for being a wonderful distraction during a tough year. Y'all are so appreciated. We appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you for Ekiel. They say thank you for doing this. Thank you, Asterism. They say money for the clown throne.
Beautiful.
Got a couple $30 anonymous donations. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sauce Wiki, for $50 donations. They say thank you all for peace and stability. You've gotten me through this crazy year. It's my birthday, and this is a great way to spend it. Happy birthday, Sauce Wiki.
Yeah.
Thank you to Robin, who also donates $50, having a great time hanging out for a great cause. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, truly, thank you all. Oh, greater call. Perfect. Amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh, woohoo. Okay, all right. Do you think there's a I know that there's like certain special dialogues that like happen if you don't use darkness and still beat Meg, and like there's so much to this game that there is like tiny stuff. Do you think you could get all the way through Hades without having any boons? I'm sure someone is strong enough to
Sorry,
do
real quick,
that.
Josh, you didn't hit go live yet, did you?
Oh no, why would
Hey,
I?
we
Okay,
can
good,
hear you
okay.
guys.
Oh, that's
You
good.
guys are in
Actually,
live stream now.
they're
Hey
in the
guys.
stream.
Yeah.
Let me switch on over to 4cam while I try to kill my dad real quick.
Yeah, a fun additional layer to this fight that we are adding on.
Oh, we've ruined everything. Let's
Oh,
leave so you
no.
can switch
No,
back.
no,
no, you're fine.
It's too
I've already
late.
switched
It's too
it.
late. No, you're
I've already
doing
fixed
it.
it.
You're doing it. You're here. We're good.
Don't even worry. Y'all can put on your cams if you want.
Are you getting signal to your Elgato though? Because when you
Oh
I'm
shoot!
not
Oh,
seeing
I see what you're saying.
Yes.
We
we should leave.
No,
You should
you're-
leave. Goodbye.
No, come back because I've got to fix this
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
It's not an issue. It's just I just have to deactivate and activate it again.
Okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Also, I was gonna say you wouldn't have. The problem is that it's not the Elgato that I need. It's that I need my game capture to show up, and it's hiding behind it. And that's why I forgot about that. But anyway, don't worry. Y'all didn't miss anything. I just sliced a little bit more during that section. Let me go ahead and do this, and then move it up a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Just fixing on the fly, baby. All right, there we go. Now I can go back to playing Hades.
Alvin Bruce says it's not a Polygon stream when we haven't missed, when we don't have missing game footage. Extremely true. I still remember the stream we did where the tennis tournament, where the internet went out for the entire office, perhaps building, and they missed the final volley of the tournament.
Literally the climax of the tournament that had me and Jeff
Unbelievable.
fucking screaming at the top of our lungs.
Yeah, we were
Really?
all waiting in the green room area, and the internet went out, and we were all like, "Do they know in the game room?" And I remember walking over and being like, "Hey guys, nobody saw the ending of that."
Oh,
so
man.
just
So
the
cool.
worst case scenario.
All right, here we go. Goodbye, Papa. All
Bye,
right.
Papa.
What shall I
Goodbye,
take?
Papa.
Y'all.
Beautiful. Oh my
Did
God.
through. How
You did it.
about that? Hades vanquished. Simple as that. And there you go. Just there's the most unbelievably powerful set I will ever have in my whole time of playing this game. Never be luckier than that
Never
moment.
again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Don't forget to put up your. I guess it'll show up the boons if anybody wants to peep them.
Yeah, these are all the boons. These are the most
Impressive.
important ones that you can see. These are the ones that did the most damage to people, honestly. All those duos that I have. All right, and there we go. We're done. And give me that blood, please.
Always, sometimes more blood, please.
No fishing. No fishing right now. Goodbye. Here I go. Back to Hades. The place, not the dad. Well, I guess he's there too. There we go. Y'all, this game is extremely fun. Y'all should play it if you haven't played it yet. I can actually, I was gonna say what I can do is do a little reading of the some final donations right now, because we've gotten so many donations. I haven't refreshed the page on my other computer with the current donations since it was at $21,000.
You've been really focused out there.
So the fact that we are at 56,704, we've almost beaten what I had wanted to end on as a reach goal by $3,000. Really overwhelmingly wonderful from all of you. We've got I love all these clown throne specific ones wanting for clown music, which will hopefully happen tomorrow morning. Huge Wurlitzer fan, a couple anonymous ones, AJ Lawrence, Robin. This has been a great early morning stream, and I've been super glad that y'all hung out with me for this entire time. I was gonna ask Josh, do you think you're ready to just go ahead and kick on in there?
No, do you want to take like a couple more hours? Like you have like one more hour in you, right?
Yeah, no. I think I could probably make it to like 6 tonight if you want to just skip your whole 8-hour session. That would be fine.
No,
I mean, would you like to maybe hang out and learn a little bit about the 150 champions of Defense of the Ancients 2?
I can think of
let's
nothing
start
I
with
would
A.
like less than that. So I will leave that to you all.
All right, Storm
the-
Atronach, you usually want to spec into.
The chat really wants you to end on petting Cerberus.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's go take care of that one very important job that I've got right now.
Yep,
And-
I'm gonna start warming up Streamlabs.
Perfect.
Excellent. Brian, spectacular job.
Thanks, y'all.
And thank you everybody who donated and hung out
Mm-hmm.
all night. Even most of the Polygon folks didn't do that. So.
Yeah. Again, like 14K in the past 8 hours, which is really unbelievable for, again, a random middle of the night stream. So we're gonna keep going though. So don't go anywhere. It's we still got plenty to do. With again, Josh is gonna be taking over now, and I'm very excited for you all to watch it, and I'm very excited for me to go sleep. Josh, you just let me know if you whenever you feel like you're set up on the Streamlabs side.
I am at the break screen with just music.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to go flip on over there to break screen plus audio so people can still hear us for a second. Just as a heads up, you're going to have to most likely refresh the page when we start the new stream. Don't worry, this first minute, we're not going to say anything important. It's just going to be music. If you get an ad, you're not missing anything. But just be aware that you're probably going to have to refresh the stream as soon as we switch over, okay? So, Josh, you tell me when you're ready, and I'll go ahead and end the stream.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2,